Okay, so aside from the quests, we still have to look for some other stuff as well, actually. But we don't want to overload the title now, do we? So, guys, hope you're well. Should be nearing the finishing line with this one, so you know, I'm gonna keep the movement going. Keep it moving. Keep it moving like a you know. But, yeah, we just need to find those other quests and stuff. That's the only problem. Trying to balance the finding oneself and not finding oneself personally, but I mean like, you know, on a metaphysical level, but on the finding the stuff oneself, so to speak, in true thug fashion. But you know, let's go. So I don't want to go in as well because brother needs his keep his eyes in one place. Hope you guys are well. What was we doing? We were trying to find a house again, wasn't we? These houses, finding houses all the time. I'm trying to find a book. Straight away. Have we got a... Is this thing doing audio? Yeah. Why does everything sound kind of low? I don't know why. On my end, I mean. Everything sounds lower than usual. This is most distressing. Alright, can we do anything here? Apparently we can do stuff here. Well, let's save that in there. Let's save the session. Southern Reed Heights, single detached manor. Yeah, this kind of thing at times. There's a box there. This stuff at times can get a little bit naughty, a little bit long. I go in there without taking a swim. That just damaged my health, big star. I guess we'd have to use the boat over there. So yeah, looking for the second book. Seems to be all kind of cult books of cultishness, where people do crazy things. It says a single detached manor, but then I feel like that was... Maybe that's one of these... University... Oh, the medicine was locked up, I think last we checked. We've got this one marked here, but I didn't see anything. Let's make sure it's the same thing locked up. Sealed away. Let's make sure. We have at least maybe 3 more quest givers somewhere, according to the outfit unlocks. So a little bit concerned that we won't find one of them without using a little bit of a assisted lubrication, so to speak, which may happen. May have to do it for time's sake, for sanity's sake, which is fitting for this game, which revolves around one's sanity or insanity at times. So yeah, let's see what's going on. If we can find stuff ourselves with it in a reasonable amount of time. I'd like some unlocks to help with this kind of thing. It's always nice when you have unlocks that help you save a little bit of searching time. Unfortunately, this game does not have such. So I have to do everything old school manually, like real life. Except for without a GPS or whatever. Or Google Maps. Yeah, it's closed for definite. That's not a lone manor anyway. Yeah. Single detached manor on Baker Street. On Baker Street. So I walked up and down Baker Street already, didn't I? Baker Street's that small little bit there. See, I'm thinking it's here. But then maybe it's locked until you do a certain thing. Maybe it's locked. That's the point. Or maybe it's locked up. I haven't had any thing like that so far, so it'd be a bit of a a twist in the standards to all of a sudden start locking up places until you do something else that's not main quest. It'll be mightily unimpressively uncool. But not in the realm of impossibility either. I mean, it could be here, but this is not a single detached, is it? That don't look single detached to me. It certainly look like doesn't look like a manor, that's for sure. This is Baker Street though. The only thing I can think is there. So I'm gonna probably check to see if I got a sneaky suspicion that this is a silly one, and I've been right consistently throughout, barring one time. So I feel like it might make sense for us to check this one up to save our respect our time and our sanity, and our lives, and our minds, and our spirits, and our bodies, and our toes. I think that's what we're probably gonna do. Just gonna have one more little look. And I'm gonna be like, screw this is bullshit type of thing. Got a guide sitting there ready, because these house searchers get a little bit over their breaches sometimes. See, I would say this was a lone manor, but it's not exactly on Baker Street. But Baker Street does continue down this way despite the water, unless it's in the water, but then that's not near the other places. Between Hurricane Road and Ambrose Street. Hurricane Road is there. Ambrose Street. Oh wait there. Wait there. Maybe it's like Ambrose Street, Hurricane Ambrose Street. It could be in the water again as well, but then that's not a manor, is it? In a manner of speaking. This was locked, so this is making me think
The door won't budge.
maybe we need to find another entrance, but I don't know. Let's have a good look around again before we get some assistance. Oh! I thought that you couldn't break that. That was just out of desperation, I just did that. Well, shit. I swear we've hit other doors like that and it wouldn't break, but alright. As I say in Essex, whatever. I know, it's annoying. Deal with it. Ooh, itchy chin. Okay. Some of them break and some of them don't. Is this it already? What's this? Unsent letter. Dear Mr. Samuel Hobbs, I'm pleased to report that I have successfully restored the tome you sent me. But before we conclude our business together, I wonder if perhaps you might appreciate having some copies of the book. What? I'll be honoured to duplicate the work, and will do so without charge. I'm confident you will accept my proposal, and have in fact already finished copying the first chapter. A tome of such power deserves to be read by many, should it not? This person has been influenced by the power of this cultish tome, no doubt. Sounds a little bit wacky. Just making copies without being told to. How dare you, sir or madam? Lots of prefab here though, man. Lots of prefab usage. Reusage here. This looks very... Those places look very similar. Has to be said. A little bit too uncanny, shall we say. Way too uncanny valley. Oh, there was a glowy up there actually, wasn't there? A glowy thingy around the aura of visionness. I didn't actually do it. So we got to do that as well. Oh, that we're gonna get jumped on any moment. which means shooty time. Where was the glowiness? I swear there was glowiness. Or in this. Or was there not? Another exit? That's what wouldn't budge before, right? That's when we came through, I think, maybe. I'm not sure. Itchy nose. Why is everything itching? Itchy, itchy, scratchy, scratchy. What was the silhouette outline? You can go into vision mode thing on. Am I on the right floor? I swear there was. A paper. Someone please help me. I don't want to write anymore even. Written words can change the world. I want to sleep. I'm hungry. I can't feel my fingers. Make the book stop. Please. Written words can change the world. Written words can change the world. Written words can change the world. Yeah, yeah. Something's gone horribly wrong with these books this guy's giving out. It means they're naughty books. Books that one should not be reading or partaking of in any manner. Uh-oh.
The door won't budge.
Lies. Oh. I think there's another one somewhere. The hell? The hell are you doing, bruh? Give me that book. Mystery of Words by your humble servant. Sounds born on the tongues can be more powerful than you can imagine. My faithful reader, and the written words can change the world. I shall teach you how to use these words to control weak minds. Should you kneel before this tome and absorb its teachings, so too shall others kneel before you. But such power is only for the worthy, and will destroy those unfit to wield it. Bless the reader, you must transcribe these words in your own hand. Only deserving minds will be able cease? Will you take the risk? Nope. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make me. Don't make me. Stop it. Don't let me knock you out. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do it. Oh man, I'll knock you out. Just calm yourself down. I'll beat you up. Stop it. Stop. Hey, I'm giving you a chance. All right. Yeah, you better go. I can knock your block off. Crazy. Uh-oh. Yeah, is he still upstairs? Can't punch in this though. Only melee the shit out of him. It's gonna insta-kill him. You best calm it. You best calm it. You better. What's up, Louis? Guy's chasing me because he's lost it because he read that book. Oh, it disappeared. Teleportation. He lost it because he read this book we're collecting for this librarian university teacher dude. He seems to be giving people very demonic books. It's turning them nuts. One made copies previously. I don't know if you saw that bot yesterday. Where it made duplicates of themselves and the duplicates decided to kill them and live their life. And this one is it's gone mad from just reading the book and copying down its writings. In other words, careful what you read. It may turn you nuts. Or what's up, though? Hope you're well, fella. Is this the book one? No, it's not the book one. This one we have to research. Angels of Mind. The book was loaned for personal reading. Address lost. Lock in the Oakmont bank. Live somewhere in Advent. I think that's Archives, right? Or is it City Hall? I wonder. Could be City Hall. Right, it's our nearest teleportation device. There. Rice pudding. Is it the mullah rice or something more special? I do have an affection for the rice of the mullah. Food of champions. Straight ahead to our salvation. Oh, I need to make some more healingness. Homemade, even better. Even better. That's what I'm talking about. Can't beat the homemade. Make desserts sometimes, nice. Yeah, I usually just do the mullah rice. But yeah, you can't be a bit the old homemade dessertness. Hopefully that was preceded with by a good dinner then, hopefully. I mean, I hope so. City Hall, we want to go right, there we go, this one. Ugh. My dinner's still outside. It's tuna and pasta. Sweet corn and peppers in there. It's a pretty damn specialty. What's the story about this game? We're trying to find out while we're having dreams of fishmen and evil. And we gone to a dude called Johan that said he could help us out with it. And Johan sent us to the Devil's Reefs Inn, which is a scumbag place of a motel. And we're a private investigator, by the way, so we invest in cases along the way, which in turn will help us find that information. And Mr. Falkenwatten's the boss man, he's making us do quests and stuff that coincide with what we're trying to find out, the source of the original dreams and such that we're having, which is mainly to do with a flood that happened or occurred. So it's
Stop bothering me,
going
newcomer.
on. But yeah, essentially we're solving stuff to try and get closer to helping ourselves. In this case, this particular quest, we're just trying to find these books for this guy, restoring a bit of order to the place, along with trying to find out why we're having these dreams and what occurred to make it happen to us and many other citizens. I think we want citizens records. We want that's the wrong thing, isn't it? There we go. Benjamin Miller. Maybe citizens records is wrong. In the bank of, do we need the, alright, right there. We'll see if this works. Advent. It can only be wrong. Alright, so I don't know if that one's right. Maybe occupation, I don't know. There we go, occupation. Benjamin Miller, 13th, 1889, clerk of the Bank of Oakmont. House status not married. Address Carpenter Street between Benevolent Tides Road and Hawthorne Avenue in Central Advent. So yeah, that's the overall story. Trying to help ourselves stop having these nightmares since the flood thingy-majiggy happened in this place, and in turn we're doing what we do, which is our main source of income, which is private investigation. Hey Terrapin, what's up man? Turkey? No turkey, just fish. No turkey allowed here. Only fish. This is a game of fishness. They don't do turkeys here. Where is this thing now? Let's see, we need to place it. Place it on map. Central Advent, Carpenter Street. Advent is there. Carpenter Street is real close, apparently. Carpenter Street. Benevolent Ties Road. Oh, there's Benevolent Ties Road. Carpenter Street. Orphan Avenue, where's that? Orphan Avenue. Orphan, where are you? I don't see Hawthorne. It should be on Carpenter Street itself though. Just somewhere along here. Oh, there's Hawthorne. This guy's house is in the middle of the water. Between Benevolent Tides Road and Hawthorne. There's somewhere here probably. Possibly, maybe. Let's try that anyway. Might be a sea job. I might as well fast travel there. I don't think we're gonna. What that for though? We still got a couple of quests outstanding, right? So I mean, see if we see people. That might be I think there's about 3 or 4 people remaining, according to the outfit unlockables potential. So yeah, that'd be an idea to walk. I've been here before. I think I have. I don't know why. Hard to tell in this game because I use a lot of prefab reusage in this. Oh! Yeah, alright. Okay, oh, easy. Alright. Shoot it, police officer. There you go. Not shooting me for once. Imagine that. So I'm not crazy. Use your bullets, sir. You can't shoot them in the wall, bruh. Shame we don't get XP for this actually though. I'll leave them to it. And he just walks away. Hey, police up. Alright, I'm out of there. I'm outie. Yeah. We've got some, I think we've got like a real estate agent we need to find. And what's that bell noise? And I have to go back to the apartment so we can see what other quests are outland. Can't remember. Punch a policeman, you get shot the shit out of. That's what happens. If you punch the enemies while the police officer's there, you get shot the shit out of as well. And that's not strange at all. That it's completely normal.
Extra.
Let me see.
On the news that's fit to print.
Is there something in the middle here? Let's see if we can find someone here. We've done all the collection side things already, so I mean, it's just the sides and whatever sides we haven't picked up yet. I don't think this would be where we find a real estate agent though, but you know. Oh, that's where we heard the bell. Maybe someone's got a quest for us here. And also as well, if you punch random people in the face, if they got a gun. And actually, I should say we can't punch, remember. We can only swing, which means we'll be doing a lot of damage. No such thing as punching. Oh, this is open. Or possibly open at some point. Possibly at some point, maybe. Just not yet. That's a... Ow! Damn, I lost half my health with that shit. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, it's something, but nothing yet. So... Alright, back to the target then. St. Michael's Church of the Venom Bush. Let the flame redeem your sins. Something we've seen already. Is it this way? Kinda this way. Don't know if we'll be able to find the people on our own without taking a ridiculous amount of time, so we may have to just use some guide assistance to find the other few people, potentially. As you can see, it's not the smallest map ever to be traveling around looking for people. That's what they all say. Let's see if we can find this Braz place and get this book. Let's see what creepy stuff he's been reading. Every one of these books have been people doing some creepy cult shit. So I expect no different with this guy or gal. Oh, this might be the place here. This might be the place. I'll save, shall we? And he thinks we should. So we're gonna. Yep, this is the place. This is some place. All springs. Alright, all we want is the book. So whoever's here, just give up the book and we'll be fine. No one has to get hurt. And oh. There's a key. Melted iron key. Oh. Need to calm down with the noises still. On the door. We're upstairs waiting for you. As always, the key is under delusion. If we succeed before you return, don't panic. We'll leave the book here. You'll be able to open the portal and follow us. See? See? These guys, they keep doing stuff with these books. Crazy shit. Oh my. I guess we have to open up this portal. Whoa! What happened? Are we... what? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like this. I don't like this shit. Whoa. Can't squeeze through there. Got a bigger diet to do. Did we get any rags? No rags. There's blood here. Oh. Whoa. No, don't stop! Don't stop! Ow! What's it? Ow! Calm the hell down with that shit. Stop it! Ow! Told you to stop, I gave you a chance. One to the heart instead. I need to calm down. I gave them a chance. Gave them a chance. But no, they didn't take it. They had to shoot me instead. I had to correct their mistake. Left me no choice. I was forced. Ah, these books are making everyone crazy. They said books were good for you. Absolute lies, I'll tell you. Now, where is the offending book? I feel like all these books should be burned rather than returned to this dude, though. Making people do crazy shit. Here it is. Angels of the Mind. By your humble servant, all known forms and shapes are more complex than you dare think. My humble student, have you ever tried to look inside a straight line? Or find the end of a circle? The angles hide entire realms of existence, dimensions of utter incredulity, where size is backwards and time is optional, and with my help you can open a passage to these places, using only the lines and angles of your mind. My word. Alright, we got everything. Thankfully. Well, that was wild. And some good side quests. Again, like the Doctor's ones. Pretty good ones. Alright. These guys in their portals. Who do they think they are? Valve. Alright, that's good. Okay, let's get out! Also, get rid of that. And that one. I think that's all of his quests for now. Need to speak to this dude about his crazy books. What's happening to him? Need to deal with Robert as well, see what he's saying. What's this one? Rest in peace again. All the bodies. I suppose might as well. These might open up the side quests that we're missing. Alright. What's the phone? There's a library stamp at the bottom of the page. Probably Oakmont Library, European Literature. Do I want archives or City Hall again? 19th century. City Hall's closest, right? Okay. Alright. We'll try City Hall first. I think we're looking for an address, right? What, history lesson? History lessons, archives, and places and people is City Hall, I believe. So let's try that. Let's try that. Library. We'll see if that works out. Actually, let me go this side this time around. Just again, see if we spot anybody. Hopefully, if we can find the people ourselves, we'll have to use no guidance. But give ourselves a chance. Give ourselves a small chance. What is this? Gentleman's Club.
The door won't budge.
Gosh darn it. Looks very inviting as well. For gentlemen such as ourselves. In the plural. In case there's any females about.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Oh.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
That's still leading to the church, I believe.
Find something you like.
Is that?
Cheaper.
It's not entable. Okay.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Well, they've got the cells packed down, haven't they? Okay. You got anything new to say?
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Alright. This woman. Let's see if this is the right place. Oakmont Library. Oakmont Library. Oh wait, there. Should I be in the library then? And asking the librarian? Probably. It's possible. It's possible. It's very possible. I think I need to be in the library. I don't think this is right. And I don't even know where the library is right now on this thing here to check. Oakmont Library is actually an Advent. Actually an Advent. Let me remove that because that's no longer a mystery. Advent. Alright, I think I need to go to the library. Possibly have to speak to the librarian, maybe. Either that or we're gonna have to end up going back. Either way. He thinks that's a possibility. So let's see if it plays out. Is there a place closer to the yeah, right near it. Perfect. New bestseller, Sherlock Holmes, Mystery of the Creepy Watson. Nice. Gonna be lazy. Let's go. Right, speak to our delightful lady with the unfairly silenced mouth. Semi-silenced, I should say. Where is she? There she is. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, and of course.
I found this book, Mirror Ways. It's unusual. You know anything about it?
Yes. Byzantine Greek. Translated in Oakmont 50 years ago.
Interesting. Can you tell me more?
Man requested book. Closed section. Wanted to publish. Never happened. Librarian protested, but man did read book. Look in records?
Thank you, Joy. Bye, Joy.
A joy to behold. Thank you, Joy. Still think you should let us be up whoever did that to your mouth, but okay. Alright. So, 17th to 19th century. Was it the borrower or publisher? I forgot what she said. Section. Did she say closed? So that would be restricted then, maybe? Maybe it's... Can't remember if it's publisher author or what. She gave me all the information I needed there, so this is me being dumb now. Should have been listening more carefully. Gosh darn it. That's what I get for not listening properly or fully. Yeah, actually though, I do need to make sure it's on the right thing. Otherwise it will never work. Part of a collection in the 19th century, a mirror maker named Gunter drew several works from the closed section of translation, intended and published them privately. That's probably why it's not working as well. I gotta have it on the right one. Alright. Withdrew, so what? Borrow? But he wanted to close section. Publish them privately. It's either borrow or publish. Restricted. Damn it. There we go. It's the Gunter Randall books. Estropos, Esotros, Specific, Codipetiatra, and Tuka Ember, not issued for translation as approved by Oakmont and family. Delivered to the manor in Northern Old Grove on the corner of Windhalf Avenue and Goldbridge Road. Right. Gotcha. Alright, good stuff. Nice one, Joe. This is still the Mother Wonder, interestingly. Interesting. Northern Old Grove, corner of Windhalf Avenue and Goldbridge Road. Did we not kind of do something along this line already? Is that even possible? I don't know. I mean, you can't do the same line of inquiry twice. It must be something different. I thought we already found that dude's house. In regards to his Thorgmonton's mother or stepmother, or whatever. Let's see what's going on. I'm not sure. Could have sworn we already found that bra's house. Oh, this dude's arm. The paper. I was about to say it looks a bit weird and creepy.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
No. Nasty restaurant. Again, that was, we've gone in here already.
Please help a fella.
Yes, I think we have. That's where the free pets were, right? Yeah, I remember. We've done this already. That was a cannibal's place, I believe. Hannibal Lecter dude. These special ingredients. Good quest, actually. Dogs were annoying, but good quest. I mean, hard to know which house is the place considering we already went to like every house here. But if nothing pops up when we go in, it's not the place. And this is not the place. Thankfully the game does tell you when you're in the right place. Otherwise it'd be a bit of a chore to say the least. Even more so than it potentially can be at times. This isn't the place either. Corner of... maybe there. Maybe there. Oh! I can't tell if it's a place or not because they're getting chomped out of the way. I feel like we've been in there. That was the house previously. That was meant to be the Mirror Maker's dude's house. I'm confused. Alright, no, that's saying it. Nothing's popping up. Nothing's popping up. Now I feel we're off the track now though. Northern Old Grove. Corner of Windharp Avenue and Goldbridge Road. Goldbridge Road. Windharp Avenue. And you can see it's not there. That says Mirror Maker's house. All evidence collected. What? So what's this for? Mirror Maker's house. What? Is this like after the fact is something we don't need anymore? I think that's what this is, you know. It's like a clue to the same clue. So you've gone to Randall, that's what it is. It was just another way of doing the same thing. I think it's the same lines of inquiry, that's why I was confused, because it's the same place. Yeah. Same address. Despite the active marker to find it. That's why I'm not. Yeah, I mean, guys, I'm sure we done this already, didn't we? And that's why we have. It's just another piece of information. Interesting, you can do that after the fact, but alright. Well. Alright. Damn. That one's kind of finished until we talk to Ford Morton, essentially. This one's finished till we speak to the dude. This one's the only one that's active. That's what I was originally looking for, right? And then ended up in something else somehow. That's weird. I think this is what we was originally looking for. We ended up somewhere completely else. Very strange. Alright. Was that what she was talking about then? I'm so confused. Library stamp, wasn't she talking about this book? Oh man. Oh man. It says something about mirrors, so that was the mirror book then. What about this book though? This is not for the library? European literature and so. Alright, hold up. Gosh darn it. I need to go back to the library, I think. So that... yeah, it's completely something different to what I was actually intending to look for in the first place. She spoke about something else. She spoke about the Mirrors quest, which we already done. Which was a good one as well. I wasn't expecting her to speak about something we've done already. I thought we was going to discuss the actual thing that we had active. But maybe it wasn't the thing that was active. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just say wires were crossed or pages were crossed. Looking for the same thing we've done already. Or getting new information on the same thing we've done already. I don't know if we got XP for it though. Interesting. Very interesting. Couple of minutes of our lives lost, but interesting nonetheless. Alright, back to the library then. So I still need to search the library, but then it wasn't working, was it? Gosh darn it, I don't know. Did it work? Was it not working? I can't remember. Let's warm that up. I mean, it's not gonna... Alright, gee. Librarians. Let me see. I'm guessing that's restricted section, it's closed section. Oops, changed it again. European literature and 19th century might do it. There we go. Secrets Beyond the Veil. Author Pierre Delande. Categories closed section European literature 19th century. Publisher unknown. Last reader Fabian Coswick. Co-officials address. Eastern Cliverside, Providence Avenue between St Elmo and Victory Lane. There we go. Like a real investigator. Just like real life. Is he gonna hush us? Alright. Or she would celebrate with us for a second there, she didn't care. Pin. Place. That's a bike. Eastern Covenants. Cliverside even. Covenants. Eastern Cliverside. Between St Elmo, Providence Avenue, sorry. East. That's Old Grove, what am I doing? Cliverside. Providence Avenue. In St Elmo. In St Elmo and Victory Lane. In St Elmo and Victory Lane, so this could be anywhere around here. Avenue between St Elmo in St Elmo and Victory Lane. That should be here then, kinda, I'd say. Let's go with that. So this is still the books questline. No, this is the bodies. Grave diggers. We're looking for the grave diggers here. The grave diggers questline. So I got mixed with the other questline for some reason. Kind of weird. I guess that shows potentially that you could, if there was like achievements for like doing that kind of thing, getting all the evidence for a thing, all that information, that probably will be like a soft log. Essentially, because I can't complete that destination anymore since I already completed it. But since this is Epic Games, there's no such thing as a achievement, so there you go. Incidentally, if you are going to buy this on the PC and you can't wait for the Steam version, again you can use that creator code where you can send me 5% if you want to, without costing you any extra additional money, on this game or any other Epic Games store thing that you dare buy. Whether it's on discount or full price. Doesn't cost you any extra to send a little dollar your boy's way. Give yourself that warm, soft feeling inside. It should be straight here. If my markings are right. Must be here. Must be here. It's too perfect for it not to be. Been a while. As in by a while I mean a few seconds. Yep, we got it. Let's see what this guy's into. As he's stealing bodies, we've got some sense that some kind of cult activity. So maybe he's one of those cult dudes. walking around in occult outfits with the squid on his head. Hola, friend. That's a dude there. Is he gonna start tripping? Oh, he's tripping already. He's tripping. Oh. You're tripping, sir. Oh, you gonna trip as well? Without warning. I didn't even do anything to these guys. They forced my hand. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. They didn't even say hello. Didn't offer dinner. Nothing. That's what you get for stealing bodies. There it is.
Oh, the smell. I wonder why monsters didn't come running.
This isn't the right thing. Yeah, we've got to find all the evidence, okay. Oh, stop it. Definitely creepy shit going on, confirmed. Couple of shells. Gumpy. Oh, hello.
And here's our missing dead man.
It's a full skelly bob now. Is that all of it? No, we're missing something. There's more. What's that? Greasy letter. Closet is a map of the cemetery with the graves I'm interested in. Be careful, no one can see you digging up corpses. There'll be a nameless grave. Please be especially careful with it. I recommend you read the Secrets Beyond the Veil before you touch that coffin. Third chapter, page 145. JH. JH. An upgrade point, baby. Oh, we still got some other ones to search up, but we're getting there. Skills points. Oh yeah, we wanted to really up our melee. Let's just finish that off. Oh, it's our melee speed anyway. Don't care about those really. Oh, in the hell we're gonna get these new weapons as well. Oh man, speed now. Oh yeah, they're in trouble now. They should have stayed at home. Okay, that's good. Delete. Where we go next? This one. I'm letting the basket flowers near the grave. The body is obviously missing. There's an inscription on tombstone. Virginia Cooper. 87, the Honorable Citizen who fell. Wait there. Oh, we have to research her. That would be. Is that the archives? It's not the library. It could be City Hall though. Probably City Hall. Probably City Hall. Alright, thanks boys. I'll see you soon, yeah. Keep the place clean while I'm gonna. Alright, so we have to go to the archives, I'd say. Oh, wait, is she dead? She's dead. Maybe the hospital. Maybe the hospital. Possibly the hospital. Let's try the hospital first, since it's close by. Also, since we can go this way. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Since we've found all the letters as well, I've been able to go back to the hotel. Oh, dude! Everyone. That's getting a bit too desperate for fish right there. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Ah, such pleasures of the flesh. Alright. Anything
Be
there?
safe. We don't have any free beds left.
You never do, you bum. Yeah. I don't know if this is the right place or not, but we're gonna try here. Wait, their patience. That's not gonna work. It's the wrong place, and it must be the I don't know if it's the right place. Morgue? I don't think this is right. Shit, don't do that. No, possibly archives. 1887. Doesn't say a district, so yeah. I think it's the wrong place. Yeah. I think we need to go to the city hall even. Possibly the archives, but I don't know. Like I say, thank God for fast travel. Is he no. We need to go back to the hotel actually. We need to Drew back to the hotel though. That's pretty close. Chronicle possibly? I don't think so. It's close by. Oh, it's busy again. What's up, sir?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Don't care about the fact we found all your people's letters, locations, no? Don't give a shit, huh? Let's see how many people we're missing here. Oh man. Alright, that's story. That's story. Grave robber thing we're on. Bounty of the Sea. I wonder if I can get this down real quickly actually. Right there. Bounty of the Sea. Bounty of the Sea. Let me see. extra hours. Why is Steam popping up stuff?
California sun soaking open OE. So get some my tongue smoking like my gun blowing out the end of it. Speak kind of venomous. Walk similar to how I talk. Dog, I'm limitless. California sun soaking open OE. So get some my tongue smoking like my gun blowing out the end of it. Speak kind of venomous. Walk similar to how I talk. Dog, I'm limitless.
That's 2. My ear's itching, damn it. Ugh. Why? Working on the book one already. Hope a real estate agent, that's a 3rd. Right, let me double check then. So 1, 2, 3. Working on that already. Yeah, it's 3 people as I said then. Alright.
Why me? You don't even know me. Because what I've seen, I've liked. And I got a good feeling about you.
Alright. Good to go. So 3. And honestly, the main story stuff, which is a lot to go actually, story-wise there. Alright.
The door won't budge.
Alright, where are we gonna find those guys? I mean, I've written down their brief description to kind of help us think where they'd be located. House estate agents, ridiculous. There's loads of houses in this game. Absolutely loads. Police officer thing. I don't know. That one's kind of tough as well, actually. We're gonna go to. Let's check the Chronicle first. Could be not the police station. The police station won't be right for that quest. Police station might be where the quest giver is, though. I wonder if it's locked by progress as well, though. I don't know.
Don't waste my time.
It's not going to be police records. That's for alive and criminal only. I don't see this dude, if he's a dude indeed. He's meant to randomly find some of these people? That's wacky. It is wacky. If you honor your time, it's wacky anyway. I'm walking around this big ass game map looking for like 3 individuals. That's craziness. I'll probably check to see how plausible it is that you can find these guys on your own or not, because even when we're exploring the map, that's hard work. There was a thing could you even search anything here actually though? Was there a searching desk thing for this? I can't remember.
Stay safe.
Was there even? Oh, yes there is. Don't think it's right still though. No, I mean I suppose she'd come under commoner, wouldn't she? Period. Does it be after the flood? Oh, victim 2, it's that'd be after, I guess. Current events. Yeah. I don't know the district anyway. City Hall then. Possibly, maybe, likely, possibly. Well, let's try City Hall. If I'm still not right on City Hall, then I'll have a look, see. Some assistance. I'm probably just putting the combinations wrong for the first time. As far as figuring it out, I mean. Hello. Oh, dumpster diving. Here's what we want. Oh, for this I got no idea. I mean, there's a few other places it could be, but...
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Well, no, there isn't, really. I don't think that's right. Oh, it is right. That's what I needed to do. Oh. Okay. Citizens twice. Citizen records. Okay. Virginia Cooper, 28, 1987. Taken by the flood. Marital status. Marital status. Spinster. Relatives Brad Cooper. Address Maple Lane between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Northern Salvation Harbor. Well, shit. We got it in the end. It's like a real investigator. Still worried about the rest of our sideys, but we'll finish these sideys first, and then we'll... what's this? That's the main guy. Then we'll worry about that. Northern Salvation Harbor. Maple Lane. Let's see Maple Lane. Where's that Maple source? There's Maple Lane there. Maple Lane. Between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Maple Lane. Between Polaris Road. That looks like a nasty area. Between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Where's Old Church Road? There. Probably there. We fast travel to there. Good stuff. Whoa. I'm using it, fella. Get out of the way. Dibs. Beat him to it. Bum. Okay, so we need to cross the river. No, we don't. We need to go right. Let's see if we got this marked right. Speaking of right, Wildlife National Park is waiting for you apparently. Sounds a bit dodgy. Oh, this is good. In the Nazi zone. This guy lives in the Nazi zone. Oh no. Oh noes. Well shit, we better save then, huh? Guess we'll try our new melee. They're not getting back across. I don't think there is. Shit. Oh no, they can get back across that way. Okay. Could he live right there? This is it. Or she, I should say. This is her yard. Or her former yard. But she's brown bread, right? Took her body. Hola. I come in peace. Unless you seek otherwise. Unless you seek harm, I come in peace. I just want the body. Nobody has to get hurt. Again, pretty dodgy these posters, but you know. Shape of water and all that. Too damn quiet in here. Oh, it's blocked off. Gosh darn it. There's an upstairs, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. Hola! It's too quiet. It's too damn quiet. What was that? Oh. Oh no. This guy's nuts. He took her body. Put it in the bed with him. Oh, that was the one that said he wish he told her he loved her and all this stuff. Now he's gonna tell her now. I think that's him.
Romantic. Not the first thing you'd expect to see in a flooded city.
He popped himself afterwards. That's wacky. My beloved Virginia, I'm coming to you. Thank you for the last and most beautiful dinner of my life. I'm holding your hand. Despite its icy touch, I feel the warmth of your love. I will see you in the next life. Oh man. That is romantic, tragic, and weird all at once.
Apparently that's the body I'm looking for.
Wow. Dead loved one, all bodies found. Some side quests. Damn. Well, we know where is that all of them? I think that's all of them, right? It said all bodies found, so just gotta speak to the bra. All of these now just need turning in. Yeah, this one's glitched, kinda. Alright then. Then we think about what the heck we can do with these other quests that are outstanding that we don't know where they are. I think the fisherman one is possible. Oh shit, that's so bad, dude. Fisherman one's possibly in Grimhaven, maybe. I just need to walk around there probably. But let's turn these in first in case it's locked. I guess it's locked like a bitch. Yes, we'll do. Who's on we turning in first, I guess? Maybe the cemetery dude. Get the grimmest one out the way first, maybe? Where's my phone? There it be. Alright, wicked. Where was the cemetery? In here, I think, yeah. Yeah, cemetery, so we need to go here. And then the book guys, is the book guy near there as well, actually? Is he right near there? I think he is, actually. I think I'll see him on the way back. I have to go back this way anyway. And there he be. Right, sir. Got your bods. Hope you got your mods.
Here. I wrote down the locations of all 3 missing corpses.
Thank all angels, kind sir. You saved me. I say, you did. Take this for your kindness.
I still say you look like Pata.
Plus, I will save you a good plot in the cemetery.
Oh my.
Save you, quiet neighbors, fit for a gentleman.
Oh, I feel so honored. What do you mean by silent neighbors, dude?
Silent neighbors? So, like, you have noisy ones?
It happens, kind sir. Many people prefer to be burned than lie in some parts of the cemetery.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of you.
Mama said do unto others what's been done to you. So thank you, kind sir.
Oh, my mum says treat those how you want to be treated, but I suppose it's similar.
Bye.
But the Bible tells me so. Yeah, that's bullets, right? Yeah. Hush him up, man of science. There we go.
Well, tough times have come, I say.
Yeah, just a little rainy times as well. Now let's go check the dude, the library dude. The book dude. Last time I got stuck here, we're not gonna get stuck this time. Because we're a boss. Got my license and everything now. I know how to ride this bitch proper.
All on sale. Today only.
Always on sale, stop lying. Alright, you're next. What's the book club bit about?
Tell me more about your book club.
We think that knowledge should be available to everyone who seeks it, unlike those snobs in the university library. So we have assembled our own collection. Every club member can borrow any book they want.
That's
all
interesting.
Dangerous shit.
For what it's worth, club meetings are every Thursday in the hall of the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Go figure.
Come along.
I'll think about it.
Well, I found your demonic books, sir.
I believe these are the books you were after. Safe and sound. Unlike the people who read them.
Yeah.
Maybe you should reconsider how widely you share this knowledge.
You're starting to sound like the snobs from the university. Close-minded and arrogant. Nevertheless, you have my gratitude. Our unique collection is once again complete. I trust this will be enough compensation for your trouble.
I wonder if we should have helped this guy now. To PR's book club. Master Sleuth. Get some good quests still.
Some books can be really mind-blowing, don't you think?
He thinks I need to find the rest of the quest people. That's what I think. This is active project. The book club has meetings. Digital attending may occasionally hear excerpts of taboo and occult books. Yeah, I know that. Crazy books. That's the main. Right, so now we need to go back to Oakmont for the society. Okay, so let's get to the telephone box.
Extra, extra. All the news that's all on sale. Today
Extra, read all about it. Only costs you $1. Morton's in Old Grove, isn't he? Yeah. This one. Been a while, let's see what he's saying. Let's see what he's got to say about his mother or stepmother or something. Some weird shit going on there with this monkey family. And his dad, shafting monkeys. Even having love pictures from them. I just don't know what to say about this game sometimes. Fish, monkeys. It's all there. Who's this? I've got mourners now. Wow. Okay. Alright, ladies, calm down. What's the story here?
I found a disturbing book, Mr. Throgmorton, on mirrors. It spoke of imprisoned souls. Now level with me. What is it you're after?
I suppose there's no point in being coy. I have learned that I once had a brother, Hammond. My father robbed me of him. Hammond is inside the mirror, trapped by sorcery. My father's doing?
He said all stuff was nonsense before.
Cannot guess. But he is a Throgmorton. He must be saved.
Oops, I kind of already done that.
I was too late. The mirror. I found it broken.
What? No. How? How could this happen?
He's still alive, kind of.
My poor brother. I expected better from you, Mr. Reed. By gay, I did. No, Drock, just go. Leave me to my ghosts.
I'm not telling him that he's not dead. I don't know, I guess we can't. Yes, we can't. I've got no sidekicks left.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
I mean, he's just kind of in a zombie body kind of thing. I don't know. Limited choices sometimes. Why it's so damn dark all of a sudden, like really dark. Alright, now we've got to figure out these three people that we're missing. I reckon this fisherman dude will be somewhere here. Or possibly here. the estate agent. He or she could be anywhere. Police officer quest, I'd have no idea as well. Police station didn't have anything. If they turn up after the fact, who knows? Let's wander here for a second, let's see. And then real quickly here. If we don't see nothing, then we'll seek guidance from a higher power. Higher power being the internet. There are some good quests in this, it'd be a shame to miss them. We found most of them ourselves, so nothing wrong with using a few tokens of help to save some time. I think it's justified. Oh man, it's a quite a wide area to cover still. Oh, this is a scumbag area, no? It won't be in here. Oh, I couldn't even get over that little step. How wacky is that? I don't see any fishermen. Hope he hasn't gone to bed. There's a dude there, but he looks like any of the normal dudes that are there doing their fishing as ever. I'll check nonetheless. And there, I'll talk there, no. I wonder if they're locked until you progress more. I do wonder, man. Anyway, how are 37 minutes? So I can take a BRB and have a proper look. Oh gee. That scared me, I thought we'd been attacked then. Right, I don't see anything here. That's a telephone box with us. Only other place to at this manor actually. Have we been to this manor before? Is that a nasty area? This way? What's this way? Is it open to visitors though? Oh, that's a question. It might be the place the estate agent's trying to sell. You just never know. I'm amazed that we got double the rewards for our quest completion, but no one thinks to give us rags, so we still can't make our nades and stuff. This would be towards the manor, or this? Oh, which way is towards the manor? That one. Just can't see them being in this shit. Let's save first. I'm gonna be getting chased by about 50,000 dudes. Get ready. Here it goes. Oh, I can't jump over this shit. Ow. 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 Accuracy is amazing. They upgrade it. How do we even get in there? Oh my. Maybe we need a boat. I don't know. Oh. I have a feeling like I've went here already. Yeah? I don't know. GI. A lighthouse there. Can't get to it. Let's see though. Any estate agents anyway? definitely doesn't break. It's a fair sea. It's a big ass ship. This place is locked, isn't it? Oh, it's open. Have we been here before? Yeah, I think we have. We couldn't do anything, couldn't we? Was there a quest here? I can't remember. Can't remember. Get wrecked. Big empty manor. Oh. Yeah, I think we came in before and I was like, this isn't like a place we can do anything in yet. Alright, last place I want to check is there. Be quicker to load the game and walk all the way back. Because we didn't gain anything and I just lost some health, so we do that. Should lower us that telephone box conveniently. And yeah. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, let's see if we can find any kind of marine looking dudes. Marina looking dudes, I should say. If not, I'll BRB and see what I can set us up with. I don't think we'll find it manually within a reasonable amount of time otherwise. Are you a quest giver? Oh, look.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seem like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Pay me, I'm in.
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
A ship log. Why a ship log, sir?
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand.
Any clues on the so-called Pride?
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there.
Alright, cool, we got one. Awesome. Alright, so that was a good call. I don't know if I can do the same with the other ones though. I don't know where the hell we find a real estate agent. Real estate agent. What's this thing? That's like a park or something. Carpenter Manor, let me just check that. And the police officer one, I got no idea. Where would you be? Where would it be? One down, two to go. What, I did it again? Oh, gee, I was getting choppy now, it's clear. Anyway, I'm gonna have to check that now then. Oh, gee. Briefly. Yeah. I'll have to check this. Oh no, I can't check like this actually. Alright, hold up, let me check this. YouTube was playing fine. Oh, okay. Let me just test some samples. Yeah, I don't see any evidence of it, so hopefully it was just here in there. Hope you're well though, fella. Where was I going to? Oh yeah. So check this manor. See if it's a estate agent there. Well, it's the same setup as it was the day before and the day before that. So I mean, it's unlikely. Or as it would have happened already. Is this the manor? Oh, this is Fulton Wardens. I'm going the wrong way. Man, oh, is this? Let's see if our estate agent is here somewhere. Oh yeah, so the person has to go away. I remember.
Don't you have work to do?
Maybe this is the gangster's place.
The door won't budge.
We didn't really investigate much. But, I don't think this is a place. This is probably the gangster's place. Those guys look very gangsterish.
The door won't budge.
What the hell? Logo looks familiar and dodgy. Alright. Not there. And a police officer. Yeah, I think I'd have to get lucky. Just walking around. That was pretty lucky just finding the fisherman dude. So I mean, I'm gonna find the locations via the aid of the internet for the last two people. So I'm not walking around for a hour trying to find these other people. Estate agent could be anywhere, literally anywhere. Police officer I would have thought would have been at the police station, but he's not there. Or I've missed him, one or two. So I found one, we need to find the other one. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick BRB anyway, because I want to do that, check that, and quickly munch something in between. Give me time to check. So if it doesn't crash, if it doesn't crash or blue screen or etc, back in a moment. Just briefly. And yeah. And now how long, but hope it doesn't crash. Back in a moment. Welcome to part 7 of your daily dose of Weird Bastardos. You can't see our face in the top left there because we are buddy. Peter Dinklage, basically. Short in stature but badass. We're doing really well actually. So this should be a good part. Part 7 should be for the win, I'm sure. Or one of many wins. Building up a good amount of ammo and everything. Good amount of stuff. Building loads of things. And let's just continue and hope that we continue to make good decisions in our life and in general. Also, there we go. I was in the voice mode other than voice mode. Alright, so what we got here? Gem spike our health. How's our health? Yeah, full. New traits, that's what we're going to this one. I remember now. We happen to have lots of shotgun ammo, so. Or what I'm calling the shotgun anyway. So let's stock up. I mean, why not? Could do with more of these. Let's target out of the world to return to on demand. I think I get this gun now. So it's a teleportation gun basically. I'm gonna turn you down a little bit. There we go. You know I left you up last time around, but today you sound louder. Yeah, should be fun. Getting the swing of things now, we're getting a good rhythm. This took a few parts. Getting familiar with the mechanics and stuff. I think we're on straight. I'm getting that same sort of a feeling I got with Borderlands Game of the Year edition, where I'm kind of just finding myself naturally just playing this one straight, which is always a good sign with games, I'd say. When you can just play a game straight without too many breaks in between, that's a good sign. That's a mark of a good game. And this is a good game. Oh no. No power. We gotta go right first.
Oh yes, I was looking for my safe one.
Is that the explodies? There's something behind me. Wait. And no, we're not crouched. The bloody spawn there. Right, where's the tower's this way? This is a nasty room. Now we go for the map. These are eyes at the same time as well. Unlike that ectoplasm looking thing. Oh! Let's get shot in the back. Can we lock this room up permanently? Kinda. It's got spawn there. I don't want it. And we're back. Tis the part 5 of the trilogy that is The Tales of the Bard. It's volume 1. Let's continue filling squares and deal with our OCD, shall we? Am I going the right way? I'm gonna fill these here. And this side we haven't been to anyway. There's something strange going on. Why do I keep saying that? What does that mean? I'm missing something. Is that? I might have to do some research again. Let me turn this up. Oh, also, I'll show you guys something. Yeah. I didn't even know we got this achievement here. Look. Live in La Vida Bard's Tale. Use all services that towns in Kaif have to offer. So we've hit all the services. We know about these ones. Disarm 50 traps and blackjack. And something smelly. What's that one for? Enter the sewers. There you go. I get attacked while I was doing that. Well, there's something strange here business about. I have to figure out what that's about. Very warm here. We've got to do something, either some kind of spell or some kind of action of some kind. But I don't know what you're meant to do or press yet. Like to even attempt. I don't know how that works in this game. But for now, just keep it in mind. I'll do some research on it. I don't think it's something that's going to teach us. Use the damage, please. Oh shit, I wanted to do no. I changed my mind. Use damage. Holy water. On the 4. Defend. Go. Bloody hell. Attack, 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 range attack. I don't need to range attack, do I? I can just go for the other row. Go. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'll do some damage though. Burn him. Alright, that was a nasty one. Disarm. Success. 637, 1204. Identify gloves. I haven't seen much different gloves, to be fair. I have to spend 100 gold. Interesting. Linking it back up to the other side. Haven't been up here. There's a door over. There's a great deal of slime on the walls here. That's a warning. That's a warning, something nasty's coming. Oh, that one. Like widths. Ah, poisoned. Then cost spell. Flesh restore. Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. That was nasty. Alright, that's cost us a bit. That's good start, isn't it? Oh, hold up. Okay. Locked off. New door. Could be darkness. We might be potentially locked in this game without knowing what to do on those tiles. It'd suck if I have to go on the internet for it. Oh shit me, darkness. So So it costs you spells, there's usually traps in there as well. Maybe there's that levitate spell. It's the walls themselves will speak. Does this do anything for us? You face north and are 1 level below, 4 paces north, 15 paces east of entry stairs. I don't know if that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. There's levitate, anyway. Here is levitation. That works in here at least. Shouldn't be smashing into any traps in here. Alright. Alright, let's use more spells, because why not? Alright, this way we want. Hold up. They're marked. Get ye saved again. Because we saved cousin like a cousin scuzz. Unashamedly. Reduce damage and attack. And again. Disarm. Success. 211.26 mace. Let's go back this way so we can fill this little gap here. Very warm there. That's a weird and pointless door, isn't it? Okay. It's like an RNG door almost. What's what makes us go berserk? This one. Very calm song for rage in this. Oh, 2 points of damage on success. Robes. For the pleasure to flesh that is the Bard's Tale remastered. Headed Intergalactic, what's going on, man? Hope that when was that? 906, so that means yeah, you'll be back in a moment then if it goes with the beer run there. Alright, so I've on top of getting grub, I also went to check, as I said I would do. Oh, wait there. Check the actual locations of the other quests because this game is on a mad one. And I wasn't wrong. Alright, so yeah. So this game doesn't give you any kind of like hints of Like, it gives you some landmarks and stuff, but it's pretty untenable for you to find locations of all the side quests without spending a ridiculous amount of time. So we are going to use some we have used, what's this? What the hell is that? Isn't that really old? Lewis Finn's testimony, what? I feel like that was like the first quest we done, wasn't it? Yeah, what's that doing on the map? Now it's... yes, that's not meant to be there still. Alright, what was I saying? So yeah, this game isn't very balanced as far as finding the things. Oh, also, let me check my audio again now. See if this bug is not prevalent again. It's audio bug. 1 second. It's audio bug. Testing. 1 second. Yeah, we're good. Alright. So yeah, you have to use a little bit of intel. Unless you're going to walk around for hours and hours and hours trying to find all the landmarks and stuff, which is not really tenable without any kind of upgrade or ability or something that makes it easier to find those such things. Which is what I kind of wanted in this game as well. Otherwise you can miss quite a few quests. So there's potentially something here, quest-wise. And we need to find it. And the map is all kind of like, it's not even like it's grayed. So how would you know? You know? How would you know? I'm not even sure it's the right marker. I think it is, but let's see. Kind of ridiculous, if you ask me. Hey there, Shell. I'm good, thanks. How are you, man? My chat window seems to be really, like, low. Oh, I know what happened. As the thing crashed, it never saved the settings of me moving the chat window up. Hence, head's in the way every minute. I'm good though, we're getting towards near the... well, we're getting the shit done, so this is going to be probably... we're on probably a penultimate part of this, maybe? We're just gonna find the rest of the side quests, because the game is not... the game is not forthcoming with that information. We finished the book reading assignment quest. We turned in all these side quests. We got a new one from a fisherman dude. I found him on our own recognizance, but the other places I've just looked on the internet because I know it's going to take a lot of time just wandering around if we don't use the assistance of the internet, because there's no abilities to allow us to find the side quests people, because a lot of them are just random people in the street or in landmarks that we don't know where they are. It's very hard to know where you've been on the map and where you haven't, because it doesn't put a shroud over the areas you haven't been, so it's not like you got a good chance of finding them. So I thought in that context it's fair for us to use the internet to help us find the last few side quests that we're missing, that we would have no chance of finding within a reasonable human amount of time. Kind of cool because I missed the game. Yeah, I know, sure, but you know how it is. Life is such. Sometimes we miss things, but there's always VODs, so you should have something to watch later on. The early parts, some good stuff in there, some good quest endings there. Especially the library book ones in it, some creepy stuff. So yeah, and you can let me know if the audio bug is persisting or not, because I don't think it is, but it might be. So just check, you know. Exactly, there you go. That's the peak of the trough. Yeah. There should be a quest around there somewhere. I've just kind of like got the general location And then I said I'll find it myself after that. Oh, it is. We got this phone book before? That's new. So we're kind of finding ourselves. We're getting a little bit of a guideline, right? I mean, how are you supposed to just find these things on your own? Just walking around when you don't know where you've been or where you haven't been or not. There's no way of knowing, because the map doesn't change apart from the icons here. There's no way of knowing. You could use this as a general guideline, because you know there's a north, south, east and west. There's probably a south phone box somewhere. Maybe it's there, but again, if it's not, it's time consuming. So they could have done that better. You need a balance of respecting the player's time, as well as hello,
it's
sir.
you, the
Look at his
man who made
face.
the boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
I know. No hard feelings,
good
pal.
eyes.
Impressive work finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one. The name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink and let's talk.
Didn't I hear something about a prohibition?
Of course. This place merely sells juice. Old fermented grape juice. A tonic for your health.
Which is
So,
wine, no?
how about that business?
Anyway. Well, we don't work for free, sir.
You can talk, but I don't work for free.
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a lot. I just need a few photos of crime scenes. What do you say?
You can't do
You're
this
the
because
police officer. Why can't you take the photos yourself?
The cases fell to other detectives, but they've let them slip through the cracks. I can't go behind the backs, but an outsider...
yeah, you know, show them eyes.
Tell me where to
big
find
eyes.
bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and
Oh yeah, we
addresses.
finished the
Bring me photos of the victims, then I can start to get this moving.
the cemetery one as well.
I'll
Sure,
be
that's
waiting
what it was.
upstairs for those 3 photos.
Cemetery one, the book one,
Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
and we turned in the
Take care.
turned in the Fogmorton one. That was the mirror one with the mother in the mirror. That kind of ended a bit unsatisfactory, but you know, uneven in places. Some really good stuff mixed in with the stuff as well in this game. All right.
Pick your poison.
So that's the police officer one. That's the lady. Again, it is the exact same prefabs, isn't it? Pretty much. Look at that shotgun we can't pick up. What the hell? There's that flower again. Or a flower again. So the other one now, I've got to get the other spot. Hold up, that means I've got to press the thingy. So that's the extra hours we've got there now. There's two other ones. Means I have to press that. I can mouse out. And then I press this. And I move that up a second. Let me see where the other one's at. So this is the last extra hours, so close that one. The other one we have here is open house. That's in the Shells area. The third one I don't think we can do till we get done some other quest, possibly. Which again is another problem, right? Because how are you supposed to know that quest is a thingy? Are you paused? Why is all this screwed? Well, I'm not sure if it's playing or not though. Okay, it's paused. Good stuff. Extra hours. Next place is Shells Ends. I think the map. I think I saw the map enough to know it's right. That's weird. It's right there. We got the fast travel there. How did I miss that one? That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. You just don't know when something's going to be a thing or not in this. It's too wacky. Have to use assistance. I'm pretty sure most people didn't find most of these quests, or some of these quests, and here. As they literally just walked around for hours. Because there's so many buildings and stuff you can't go into as well, you kind of default to assuming that there's nothing there to be found. I mean, you know, kind of wacky. I suppose the trick in this game is look for someone whose eyeballs are almost falling out their head. That will lead you to a quest. Look, see, how did I not find that? We found this. We didn't find the fish market, apparently. I even remember seeing that. But for some reason it didn't count. It's kind of wacky. Very uneven. We found it already, but left it thinking it was gonna be a quest. Yeah, we found that bit with the fish bit, right? But we didn't go in and it didn't register as a location on the map. And again, we would assume as well that it's not even a lot of times worth going into places, because a lot of the landmarks have nobody to interact with or nothing. I don't know, it's pretty wacky. We need a better map system, better intel, so you can actually find places and say, I've been here. Don't need to do that. This area is dark, so it needs to be explored, etc. Or at least a little kind of like thing that says potential, you know, or like it'll give us a general area that says quest area or something. We've been here apparently. Nothing's popping up here. So that shows that's kind of weird. Must be from the other side that it registered as been there. I don't know. A little uneven. You got the likes of a Ubisoft game that gives you the locations away pretty much. Sometimes maybe too easy. And this game doesn't give you enough information half the time. So you could walk around here, and there's no quest giver at all. It's a bit wacky. Are you the quest giver? Alright, here we go. See, how do we know that? You just gotta end up getting lucky. Somewhat. There's just nothing that helps you. This doesn't help you. So, I mean, I'd advise you use the internet if you don't want to spend hours and hours looking around.
This used to be an okay place to live.
Thanks for the information there, sir.
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most.
That's a good face.
Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
If we could carry it, sure.
Got a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what I like to hear. I'm Walter.
It's one sexy face, one sexy fish.
I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property.
Dude. Fish dude.
Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
Tell me about the prop.
Real estate's a risky business.
Nice
How'd
fishes.
you get into it?
All my life I was a common fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works. So I scrimped and saved, and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
Oh, everyone needs dreams.
Let me guess. You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought it from a friend I trust.
Oh, okay. Just give me the address. See you later.
Where's it? Random dudes.
This used to be an okay place to live.
Yeah, you're telling me, buddy. I need to also then let me just double check this final other quest. That is meant to be not doable until something else, apparently. Yeah, I don't think we can do the other one yet. Let me just check though. Oh, because that place is locked up, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Right, so we can't do that one yet. Alright. So now we just do the quests. I did promise quests, that's what we've been doing. Let's see, which one first? Bounty of the Sea, maybe. Lost barge named the Pride was transporting a load of chemicals in metal barrels. Its captain was extremely patriotic. More importantly, rumour says it was seen southern shells on Moorland Road near the intersection with Old Connolly Street. Pin. Place on the map. Moorland Road. Southern. Moorland Road. Near the intersection with Old Colony Street. Near the intersection. That's right where we are, isn't it? One road, an intersection of Old Colony Street. Out there. We're very close. It's a good pick. Pure coincidence, of course. But also 1% skills. I took the wrong side, didn't I? The wrong side. Hey, Yusuf. Welcome, Morocco. And everywhere else, buddy. Welcome to the sinking... that sinking feeling that is a sinking city. Probably far less, or I should say far more rainy than Morocco. Possibly. Let's see. Is it that, potentially that thing with all the patriotic flags on it, maybe? Do you think maybe it's that? Maybe that's what we're looking for. Looks a little bit... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? This ain't insured, bro. I think it's this. This is the place, I'd say. Just a little patriotic, you know?
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
Hopefully they didn't just dump it in the sea. Even though the sea is long gone. A ship looked from the Pride. The water is rising, we must go to the open sea. We have no chance at surviving the storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves push us back to the city. One of the few sailors, Goran, wanted to cut the ropes and throw the cargo overboard. The barrel struck him and threw him in the water. The engine has stopped, and we're taken on water. The shore is close. My sailors took the only lifeboat, but I will not leave. Case spare us all. The evidence collected. It's all of it.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
Wow, lucky I don't punch him. Or swing at him. We can't punch because we only use a spade when we're punching, which is more like swinging. Alright. Skills. What would be next to him? Is that literally it? I've got to speak to the dude. Where is it? Right there. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Alright, back to where was this dude anyway? Was he here? He was like here, wasn't he? Right here, I think. Yeah, I think he was. Yeah. We'll be there in no time. There. Oh, man. There he is. Let's see, it's the log he wanted. We got it.
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride, safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes. Yes. The last page is exactly what I need. Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you are.
Find more ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy.
Oh no.
But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get hot. I've bought 2 more ships. Red Queen and Skylark. Both are troublesome.
Alright, let's start with the red one then.
The Red Queen. Sounds nice. What happened to Her Majesty?
You won't say that when you see it. We crashed near the asylum and, something happened to it. Made me shiver. Even when I saw it from afar.
One of those big bastards again. Maybe a variation of it, hopefully, but probably not. What about the Skylark, the Skyfall?
Well, where do you think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship. The cargo on it, well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
You think the smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. For a bullet, he told me he found it near the old Wharf Street harbor.
I'll get started, Vince. Soon the logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
Consider it done. Well, maybe. Right. Red Queen first. Northern cover side, northern section. Right. Got a Hoover in the background, so forgive me. Alright, let's see. section of Seaside Street. That's over this side, I believe. Yeah. And Providence Avenue. Probably here. So we fast travel to there. We'll be there in no time. You guys couldn't make a tea quick enough. It's gonna be so quick. Damn it. Oh, danger. No, no, no. Oh, no, what? Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Hey, Synth, aka Debo. What's going on, buddy? That bard's tale sounded like what rough porn. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's good times. They don't call it Bard's Tale for nothing. Street Fighter called, they want their sound effects back. You know what, considering the older Bard's Tale is older than Street Fighter, they need to pay them some money for them sound effects then. Because the Bard's Tale was first. Those sexy sound effects of pain and injustice. Yeah, it's quite cathartic, that is, actually. You guys should try it. It's new to you even push, bro. I like it. Feels good. You know, second career for me waiting in sound effect game porn. Feels good. I feel like we haven't been to some of these places, but still doesn't matter because, you know, maybe we have, but I'm not getting jumped on too much. Too many prefab reusage though in this. Yeah, can't pick up a damn thing still. Literally copy and paste buildings. There's a lot of it. Alright. Am I going the right way? Oh, it's up. Yeah, okay. They put like a bolt right there, so it threw me a bit. It threw me for a second. Oh, we've got some alcohol and some rags. Boy, rags, man. Rags are too tight to mention. Granny rags. Ooh. I don't think we've been down this side, have we? Is that the asylum? No, that's not the asylum. This place definitely looks like a piece of shit now. Somewhere here. Is it this? Is it this one? We can't. We can check. We can check what's going on. Boom. 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 I think that's right. Couldn't type. I was too out of it. Realm War, how dare you? How dare you, Ronnie? How dare you, sir? How dare you? How dare you dip out to have a lesser experience? Mind you, that day was me looking for the books, so I mean, you know, I suppose it's kind of fair enough. This is the day of the quests, and so it might be a little bit more tempting, more pleasurable to the flesh. Oh, okay, alright, we'll let you off then. We'll let you off then. Yeah, to be honest with you though, like I said, it was just that particular one was just literally cleaning up the little books anyway and stuff, so some good stuff in there, but you know, it wasn't quests. Even though the quests are kind of almost similar somewhat, I suppose, you know. Is that maybe that thing there? That kind of looks like a boat. Or a ship or a boat. Oh, that's the dudes, isn't it? Oh, there's nothing on there. Is that a thing as well? What's this? Wait there. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm not stuck now. Only one achievement left till I get 100% on RE4, wow. Oh, cheers, Shell. Cheers. Retweeting all that. Yeah. Indeed. Well, if you are playing a game multiple times, it's nice to get all the achievements, that's for sure. I did that with Mass Effect 2. I think my first one was The Walking Dead. Was my first 100%. And then Mass Effect 2 was one as well. And I think I did it with... Was it Horizon Zero Dawn, or was that just the main game or something? Achievements are nice things to have, even if you don't care about them. I prefer them to be there than not. That's why the Epic Game Store, this Epic Game Store is annoying, because there's no achievements. Yeah, it's best to do them in the games you love, otherwise, you know, it's painful. Yeah, true though. Don't forget them likes and all them shares and all that shit, guys. Because YouTube cares about that, as well as other places. It is apparently in the psychology, you have to tell people to do these things, otherwise they won't do it because they forget or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But literally, YouTube will rank your video more or less based on how much average likes you have. If it's a little bit higher, then it gives you a little bit of a nudge than not. So it's a simple thing to do, but apparently it can be a big thing in the larger scheme of things over time, especially at the lowest level. Low amount of low community size and big community sizes affects more than middle, if that makes sense, kind of. Apparently. So yeah, if it doesn't hurt the fingers or thumbs too much, and you like what you see, always hit the like button. Obviously YouTube looks at watch time as well, so it doesn't care as much just about you liking a thing. It more cares about watch time. I think it punishes more for like something that's like a hour long, watching 2 minutes, versus watching half an hour and not leaving a like, if that makes sense. Leaving a like and watching 2 minutes is a more punishable offense than not leaving a like and watching 40 minutes of a hour video. That's how YouTube governs its stuff. But other places don't really care, obviously, because they're just about how many viewers you have at any one time. Where's this damn ship at? How about that as well? I don't see this thing. Northern cover side. Let's check this again. Northern cover side. North from the intersection of Seaside Street and Providence Avenue. Providence Avenue, Seaside Street, north. It should be right here, unless it was... Oh, that's a building, right? I don't know. Engagement metrics make the world go around, exactly. You got the videos about it. Bon Appetit has 3-hour videos. I'm gonna want to present it. Yeah. Tricks and engagement. Ah, I thought it looks a bit like a boat on the side here, or a ship, I should say. I wasn't bloody wrong. I'm kind of stuck though. Man can't climb up the wall. There we go. That's it. Red Queen ship. Here we bloody go. More stuff we can't carry. This game hardly gives you any rags, I don't know. A little bit wacky. Vampire Masquerade. No, but I've got it in the list. There's a new one coming up this year as well, right? Bloodlines something or other. I gotta play the other one first, but I heard that the other one's got like not great gameplay, great story and characters, but like the gameplay is pretty nasty. Oh shit, what was that? Oh, you again. Scared the shit out of me, bruh. Oh. Here you go. You melee bitch. New melee strats. New melee upgrades. What's up? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Man's upgraded now, isn't it? Man's upgraded now, though. You gonna die? Oh shit, me. Heal up, please. Thank you, game. This guy's black. There we go. Wow, I've got all the people hanging on this ship. Jeez. No vampire. Vampire game does not suck. How dare you, sir? That game's great. I actually quite like Vampire. This reminds me of it a bit as well, actually. I thought Vampire was excellent. I was a little disappointed with the performance of that one, to be fair, because it's kind of similar to this. And I think actually Vampire is actually better than this. The combat's not the best ever, but story, characters, atmosphere, very good. The choices are a little bit, what's the word? The choices are a little bit kind of like, how was I supposed to know that type of thing? But otherwise, excellent game. Vampire the Masquerade, no. Vampire, the one that's spelled with P-Y-R-E, P-Y-R, is actually a good game in my opinion. But it was a bit polarizing for some people. The crew is planning a riot. They gather in groups silent when I walk near. Will sleep with pistols in my arm's reach. The cook told me about the things in the fog. Never heard such nonsense. Nightmares and superstitions mixed in with gibberish. Who are they trying to fool? Locked myself in my cabin. I promised to shoot every bastard who tries to enter, but they just gathered on the bow and started to chant something. Have they all gone mad? Yeah, Vampire is excellent. Can't stay focused any longer. They've been singing for hours and hours without the end. It only gets louder, and I'm starting to understand. Blood everywhere. They drowned me in blood. Yeah, it's good story. Good story, good characters, good atmosphere. A little bit of a backing and forth in to keep everyone healthy. Combat's not the best ever, but much like this game's probably going to end up being like a 7 or 8 out of 10. This game probably for me at the moment. And I think Vampire for me was 7 or 8 out of 10. So I've been 8 or 8.5, somewhere along those lines, can't remember. My ratings are all in my how long to beat. And yeah, you know, for immersion, atmosphere, some good side quests and stuff as well. Masquerade, had a great episode 2 of that lame-ass TV show for it. There's a TV show for Vampire the Masquerade. Wow. Well then. Well, vampire spelt the wrong way is a good romp. Gameplay is meant to be not the best on a masquerade. He maybe wants to hide his evidence in that log. I don't know. But we're gonna kill his ass, so probably was wise. That's done. So do that again. Had to keep semi-full. Yeah, there's a big following, a big cult following with the Masquerade, Vampire the Masquerade, right? It's just that's one of those games where if you do play them and you stream those games and people find it, you're gonna get backseated the shit out of, I reckon. Because people are passionate about it. That's the problem with games that people are passionate about. You get backseated the shit out of. No, talk to this person. No, go here, go there. No, you need to do this. Now you need to pick this skill so you can do this. So that when you're talking to Arthur, you'll be able to go here. Like, what? Who's Arthur? Have you even what? Spoilers. Oh, sorry. Alright, but make sure you get this skill because then it'll unlock this. What skill? I haven't even heard of this skill yet. What? One of them games. It's meant to be poor gameplay wise, but very good story and character wise. That's what I hear about it. And Skylark is the next second is Skyfall. Let's remove this. Oh shit, I gotta do this first. Delete. Let's go back in here. Place on map. Heard of the term LARP. Never backseat, yeah. The thing is, like, there's a lot of people don't understand. There's a lot of people that don't understand that, you know, it's not that if someone wants help, they'll ask. They will ask. They'll say, guys, do you know this? Or do you know that? Or whatever, you know? People will ask. It's mostly adults that are streaming and not kids. Where kids are frightened to ask for help or something. So, I mean, you know, it's best to just make the assumption that they don't want to know the spoilers and the details and all the skills and that and the builds and the skills, but people can't help themselves. You know, as I was playing Neo. I was getting backseated like when I was getting beat up by a boss. I only got beat like, what was it? I was like my 5th death or something like that. And it was like getting ready to tell me how to beat the boss, and I was like, it's like a Souls game. It's normal to die 5, 6, 10, 15, 20 times. Why are you even trying to, what are you even trying to do? Stop it, sir. If you never played those kind of games before, then you don't expect that. But if you're playing those kind of games, you expect to die and learn from the deaths. But they still want to kind of like, you know, whether it's that exact kind of person. I was watching Freddy vs. Jason first time, told him, don't ruin the ending. It literally took him 3 minutes into it to blurt out the ending. Yeah, my auntie can be like that. Like when he played Shimmy, I knew exactly what to, but stayed silent. Yeah, for the most part. For the most part, that was true, yeah. Though you really wanted that cat food, though. But to be fair, that was fair enough, because I wasn't seeing the interactions with the shelves. So I suppose that's fair enough. You know. But, that cat did need feeding, so, yeah. Yeah, he just said what's up, and then he just, you know, let me figure it out after the fact. But he really wanted that cat fed. Bless him. It was a cute cat. She needed to be fed. What was her name? Chibi? We called her? Yeah. But yeah, this is, you know, like the Niho and that trying to tell you how to kill the boss. He died like 3 times or whatever. It's like, calm down, man. There's people that obviously just want to help, but a lot of times people want you to play the way they play the game, or the way they played the game, rather than see someone's experience of the game, which I think is what people watch for, you know. It's amazing when you're watching like a horror game being played back in the day especially, and to see people spoiling it for the person by telling them, don't go here, go there, go there. It's like, what's the point of me watching a horror game if you're going to give them a heads up, if you're going to let your community give you heads up of what's going to happen? And all the scares and all the rest of it. And some people do it because they don't want any arguments or any kind of like problems with growth. So they just kind of let people backseat. But then it makes it shit to watch, right? But like, you know, I don't know. I don't like to watch those kind of things. Depends on the game. Secret move in the dojo behind a Chinese sign above this. Oh yeah, you were saying about something about go back to this and that, so yeah. You know. There you go. So that's what I'm saying, you'll get lots of things that you'll miss. What the hell happened to my thing? My marker. Let me do this. I'm getting and put this down before I get into it again. In Wolf Street. That's Wolf Street. Between Tower Street and Clambay Street. Between Tower Street and Clambay Street. Wolf Street. Between Clambay Street and that. So you'd say, this isn't the waters. It's probably there, right? It should be there. The Skylark is meant to be nasty. Meant to be full of terrors. Right. Here we go. It says blind when I'm playing, expect a purge if someone screws up. Yeah, I mean, it's probably my number one, and I'm not talking about, you know, with like, you know, Simp's minor excitement of wanting to feed the cat, whatever, but not really those kind of, to those levels so much, but you know, it's like, I don't know, there's people that take offense to you just telling them not to do it, so that's the thing. It's one thing to do it, it's another thing for when you tell someone to do it, they seem to take offense somewhat. You think to yourself, well, you know, why would you, I don't know. It just seems unusual to me that it's so strange for people to fathom the idea that you might want to play a game and make mistakes. I don't know. Because you do have a guide, right? There is internet, there's the guides on the internet, you know? So it makes me wonder why people think if you wanted the answers that you couldn't get it yourself. Because one of the things that everybody that streams and uploads stuff shares in common, one of the number one things they usually have is decent internet, which means that they can find shit on the internet if they wanted to find shit while they were playing. So I mean, I don't know why there's a lot of this kind of assumption that you want to help. If you wanted help, you just use the internet rather than people's second-hand knowledge. That's usually from memory from years ago. That's usually oftentimes wrong as well sometimes. I don't know. I will always find it strange that there's people that believe that you should expect spoilers and expect backseating when you're playing a game. Trying to give people the experience of a first timer. It's not the experience of a first timer if you're giving them protection and hints. I mean, come on. Might be this building here. We haven't been here before. I would have remembered wheelchairs and such. Yeah, it's like waiting in the queue at the cinema and someone walks out and shouts what happens. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Again, there's a difference between people trying to help in terms of like, I don't know. There's a difference between people that are just enthusiastic and want to help somewhat, and then people that want to actually dictate your gameplay and try and, I don't know, control things and have you play the way they played and experienced it. Which is a bit different from, you know, and they're telling you information that hasn't even happened oftentimes because they're doing it. And that's what happens typically when you try and backseat. You end up speaking about things that haven't happened yet. Ah. You melee, bitch. You melee. There we go. You upgraded melee. Oh shit, you. Oh shit me. Why am I even in there? There's nothing in here. Oh wait there, what's this? Oh, I can't pick it up. I thought it was a shotgun. Shit, I don't want to die. I don't want to die, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it, really. I don't really feel like it. Oh, shit me. I don't really feel like dying. I'm gonna be honest with you. This place is the suppliers anyway. Oh no, wait there, what's downstairs though? Come on. Oh no, it's spitting cock. Alright. Let's heal, shall we? They sometimes get beat up. Oh man. But yeah, that's the number one thing with the back scene. It's just boring to watch anyway. That's what I feel about it. It's boring to watch and typically boring to play if someone's holding your hand. You know? Especially in like horror games and Souls games. Games that require you to die a lot. Like, why would you have your game spoiled by having people protect you from the fails and the deaths? And most of your highlights are going to be you failing. That's a fact as well. Most of your highlights are going to be when you do stupid shit. So when people are trying to help you by telling you how to do everything, they're actually doing you a disservice anyway, because they're stopping you from making stupid mistakes that end up being great viewing material, great channel highlights and such. So there's so many reasons not to do it, and so many reasons why it's stupid to do it, that you know. But you don't get that kind of time to explain to people. A lot of times people just a lot of times they just get upset and leave. Such is life. That's the thug life for you. Yeah, horror games and skill-based games like a Nihor or a Souls, those kind of games, I've seen those games backseated. It's so bad. It's just no fun in watching it anymore because they know how to kill the enemy, they know what's coming, they know what the scares are, and that's what happens once you let people backseat. They start to tell you about, they think they're being helpful by telling you don't go this way because you'll get killed and you'll lose your 1,000 souls or whatever. And I'm like, oh man, that's the whole point of watching someone play a Souls game, is to lose their souls. And see how they handle it, the challenge and the frustration, and getting their ass kicked by a enemy that's 20 levels above them. But there are many broadcasts and streams that let people backseat the shit out of it. It's just not worth watching. As Sim said, it's like someone telling you the ending of a film or something. What's the point? Absolutely pointless. At that point, that's when I dip out. I don't want to watch that shit. Where is this damn boat? Cargo box. Oh. Oh. Well, maybe it's... Oh, right. This thing does a thing with where it turns based on the camera position, which is not a great idea. Rather than where you put the stick. Really not a good idea. I don't think this is the cargo box, but you know. Oh shit. And I love watching someone run into a room I know they're not prepared for and getting wiped into. Exactly. That's the whole joy of it, right? I think did it almost happen with Evil Within 2, I think, at some point, potentially as well. Like horror games especially, I get very careful about that, because I know people usually try and spoil scares. I was trying to protect you. I don't know, man, there's a lot of white knighting in games. Streaming and broadcasting games is a guaranteed way for you to become like a damsel in distress and become white knighted. Because people want to protect your ass all the time. Stop you from dying, stop you from failing. It's almost like they're in love with you. It's like you become it's like it becomes all traditional. It's like you're a woman all of a sudden, being protected by a man. I won't let you die. I'll tell you everything that's gonna happen. I'll protect you. I'll protect you with my life. Backseating, my favorite things. A few of my favorite things. I don't want white knights, I want pay pigs. Or pay slips, I don't know. Need my 150k donation goal with your mum's credit card, indeed. If you want the mum's credit cards though, you know what you have to do, buddy? You have to get out the man boobs. Or the pecs. That's the only way. We're looking for cargo though, maybe it's on land. That's the only way if you want the serious mum's credit card. You have to either act like you're 12 years old and or single. Even if you're secretly married. And show some crack. Not drugs. You know. Heck, wear a bra. That's the true secret to success and money in the broadcasting land. You know, there's a few females that I watch stream here and there. Only thing is they do the long pre-chat sometimes. You don't even know when they're starting the game. But aside from those ones, the ones that I don't tend to watch, it's amazing that they've got makeup like they're going out on a date. It looks a bit weird. Looks out of place to me, I don't know. Like, there's nothing wrong with a touch of makeup, you know, because there's the touch of makeup and then there's the daytime makeup and then there's the going out makeup, right? But they're like suited and booted like they're going out on a date with the, you know, the ex's ex or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Looks a little bit ridiculous to me. Just an observation. But it's, that's definitely how you get the credit cards going, though. So we'll have to start wearing probably makeup and such. Makeup and man boobs. That's the trick. So if you see me wearing a bra next week with a touch of a foundation, at least you know why. You've been warned. Rips shirt down to the front. And you follow 3 or 4. Yeah, I follow like probably. I think I got like about 15 or something. Probably. Oh no, I can't turn that on. It's too noisy. It's busted up as I showed you guys earlier. Oh, I know what I can do. Put my front one on. I'm sweating. Oh, that's better. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oscillating fans for the win. AKA poor people's aircon. Or at least semi-rich, but not rich aircon. Did I go here already? That's kind of another problem with like the follow for follow. Yeah, people that do follow for follow, they have so many people that they're following or not following. They don't even, they can't even find the ones that they actually want to watch amongst all the ones that they just followed for a follow. Which is kind of quite funny, really. Even if it's like a nice follow for follow, like sometimes people follow for follow because they want to thank somebody for following them, which I think is a bad idea, generally. But that still ends up making it impossible for you to actually support the things you actually want to actively watch, you know, because you're spreading yourself too thin. Human beings can only, there's only so many things you can support and watch at the end of the day. Can't watch everybody. You have to be ruthless, otherwise you'll go mad or you'll become useless, one of the two. You have to have things you don't like, otherwise there won't be anything you do like, you know? That's why I always say, I only want the people to follow that like the content, not people that are thinking, oh, some kind of desperation thing or some charity thing, because that doesn't help any at all. It's better you know that you only have 3 people in the world that care about what you're doing, rather than have like 300 that are following for sympathy reasons that are never going to watch. Because then at least you can change your plan quickly. What the f? What the f? The f? Why is this guy shooting me? What's going on? What's good? What's good? What's wrong with this dude? The f? What the f? What's wrong with this, bro? Shit me. Just shooting, man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this bitch? Guess he doesn't like me talking about follow for follow, I don't know. Damn. Dorky ones are the best because they aren't dressing like a stripper. Their personality is awesome. Yeah, you're true. You're right there. The ones that are actual gaming nerds. Hardcore gaming nerds. Gaming lovers. Interaction lovers. The Shelleys of the world, basically. The real ones. Not to say that Shelley doesn't scrub up well when she's going on a night out with ladies, but you know, right place, right time and all that, you know. It's true talk. the end of the day, it's a difference. If I follow someone, it's because I enjoy the stream. If I follow back, because I'm a bit of an arsehole. I don't follow back. Yeah, they don't get followed. Yeah, I mean, you know. I don't know why that guy was shooting us though. What the hell was that about? Just randomly started shooting us. I think the game can hear me. I need to heal up. I almost got murdered. And then it punished me like I was going psychosis for actually defending myself, which makes no sense as well. Alright, we might have to check the interwebs for this one. It's taking a bit long. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of the wandering around for like half an hour trying to find something though. That's never a good time. Ever. Especially a piece of cargo, it could be anywhere. Oh man. But yeah, that is some people they're like 200 followers and they listen and stuff like that. And that's another thing as well from a streaming perspective, broadcasting perspective, I suppose. You can't, it's very unlikely that those people, even if you do like their content, they become useless for marketing reasons, and it's because they never will host or a radio channel because they got 250 plus people they're following or aren't following, so it's in placebo, you know. So there's so many aspects of it why following for followers is stupid, but so many people do it because so many people are desperate, right? You know, desperate in the wrong way though. I mean, not desperate like you know, desire, but desperate as in like lack of understanding that and at any cost. It's so desperate out there. Like I said, I've done this story already, but like I said, it was a lady that had a YouTube channel that she was like 50 or 60 plus, Asian lady. I think her language was like Hindu or something. And she was going on my channel and she left a comment saying, follow for follow. I was like, what? Follow for follow with big grown ass 50 plus ladies asking for follow for follows for a YouTube channel that doesn't even have any English. Like what? Is this happening right now? And it's happened, so I mean, that's a true story right there. I couldn't make it up. So it's pretty desperate out there, unfortunately. And that messes with lots of people's matrix and analytics. It's messed up by people's follow for follow antics. Desperate housewives, yeah. Desperate stream wives. Well, I think we're gonna have to look on the internet for this one. I'm just not seeing it right now. It's a cargo, but it's not like, I don't know, could be anywhere. It's not exactly highlighting anything. Oh, no one nowhere near right now, but still. Cargo box. I don't see a cargo box. There's loads of shit floating in the sea. Heck am I supposed to know? Definitely the up and the downside of this game as well, that this whole, it's great when you can find things yourself, but when you can't find things, it's just annoying. That's always the danger with games, when you do design your games in such a way that you like want people to find things for themselves, versus say a Ubisoft game like a Far Cry where you can find everything pretty much because it shows you where everything is. The risk is you end up alienating the player because they can't find the damn thing and they get frustrated or end up having to look on the internet. So it you know, too easy or tedious, which one's better? Tedious is never good, so I mean, you know. Alright. Does anybody any takers for looking on the interwebs for this Skylark cargo? Or I can pause and you guys can listen to some music and I'll look myself. If anyone's got a hand free. I do not see it. I've had enough looking. And Yes, maybe. What if it's no? It's not in there. It's probably somewhere stupid as well. I guarantee it. Or be something we've seen already and went right by. You know. Guaranteed. Yeah, please, Shell. Please, I've had it. This is not fun anymore. No. No one's enjoying watching this. Going around in circles. Please do the honors. Save us from going around in the circles and like an imbecile. Damn Skylark. More like Skyfall. Talking of Skyfall, I did see a John Wick Parabellum today on the Netflix. That was a good time. Keanu's still kicking ass at, what is he, 50 now or whatever? Still kicking ass. Kind of jumping around more sprightly than me. Going to the maps. Going to the maps. You have to go to where the telephone box is. What? Here. That's nowhere near what it says in the description though. On Wall Street between Tower Street and Cranberry Street. Oh, so it was on this side in the end. It was on this side. Oh, but it does say on Wharf Street, doesn't it? No, yeah, it does say on Wharf Street, doesn't it? Okay, that's me then. It does say on Wharf Street, yeah. Alright. That's me. That's not the game, that's me. That's me. That is me, all me. I failed. On this occasion, I failed. There has been some times when the game's been silly, but that was a second occasion where it was me being dumb. Alright, cheers, Shell. It was good, just Mark Damascus was underused. He had some great lines though and stuff. Yeah, he was a good character. Parabellum's a good movie for anyone who hasn't seen the John Wick series, isn't it? You need to watch that series. We won't spoil anything, but yeah, definitely watch that shit if you haven't already. If you like action movies anyway, it's a top tier. Scott Adkins. We worked on a thing of one of his. Was it the Accident Man? I haven't seen it yet though. With that other Kompu dude as well. It looks like he's got moves. Oh, I thought she was through the table then. But yeah, Parabellum's good. I have to say I'm a bit of a fan of all the Wick movies, I ain't gonna lie. They're all top 10 tier movies. You know what also was a bit underused was the Pitbull, but I suppose the other dogs got their showtime. They didn't want to make Pitbulls look more vicious than it already is their reputation, I suppose. If you watch Judge Judy enough times, you'll know about Pitbulls being probably one of the top offenders of chopping off and chunking off a piece of people's limbs. Despite the owner saying my Pitbull babysits for my child all the time, type of thing. Right, this is just a place. This isn't the place. This is just a place. It looks like. Ninja was good. He's a beast when he plays Yuri Boyka. Let's not see the Pitbull get got. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, and yeah. A lot of people don't like to see the doggos get doggoed, so to speak. A lot of people do wince when they see that, even in games and stuff. Like if you're shooting the dogs in Resident Evil, a lot of people don't like the whines and stuff, the noise that the dogs make. That, you know? So you're not alone there, probably, for sure. But you know, sometimes a dog has its day. Doggos do get, unfortunately, hurt, maimed, and other things. And sometimes they hurt and maim. Just that unfortunately when a pit bull does it, it's a little bit more painful and a little bit more damaging and a little bit more fatal sometimes because they have the jaw configuration that is a lock-on mechanism compared to many other type of dog. Which I'm guessing that's why the pit bull just didn't really do anything in John Wick. I don't think they want any more bad press for it. That guy had to stand on 2 weeks worth of empty beer cans, so they fit in a recycle bin, or what? My dog and Ori, I don't like noise of his 1 and Ori 4 at the start. Oh, right, yeah. Rest, bang, bang, baby. I'd never trust a pit bull. I trust my pit with my life and my pit mix. And a lot of people have got them, yeah. Like I said, it's just when it goes, if it goes wrong though, their jawline is, yeah. That jawline will take a chunk off. So they've got to be a very, very responsible owner. As I'm sure you are, Ronnie. I'm sure you are. But yeah, when it goes wrong, obviously with big dogs as well, but the that jaw configuration of the pit bulls, man, that jawline will f you up.
Someone unloaded the Skylark's cargo. And maybe they took the log as well.
Raised, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's an extra reason to like the pleasure of the flesh that is the John Wick series, because that's a very loyal pit bull. I remember a case when Judge Judy with a guy's pit bull was attacked, and that guy was like really happy. He won the case. Like, this is a victory for the American pit bull. He's like, yeah. And it's good. It's so rare because usually always a pit bull doing it and attack someone else. Unfortunately. So like, yeah, you know. Raise your pit bulls well or get chomped, I guess. It was pretty wild when he came out on the, was it E3? With the dog on the stage. Mix is just a bitch. 10 years. Still love her to death. You know, just found, yeah, sure, I know. I saw it pop up, thanks sir. Thanks for the leading in the right direction as well, because I was being stupid. So, that's good. A little bit of assistance there. Skylark ship log. Locate the crates with machine details. Don't like the engineers. Yeah, they look more like gangsters than sailors. Whoever gets only worse. We are overloaded and there is no way we can get to Oakmont before the Tempest hits. Ordered the sailors to fasten all the cargo. Those rats opened fire on all the crew. They doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with wounded men? Okay, save us all. Oh, pardon me. There's a Skylark there as well. I got to remember when they say on something, because I'm kind of skipping the on part a lot of times on the descriptions of where things are, which is making it take a lot longer than it needs to be. I remember Shirley saying one time, it says on, doesn't it? Might be on the actual road maybe, but she was saying it in a nice way, trying to be kind rather than really kind of like saying duh, which is, yeah, fair enough. It does say on, so I should be a little bit more on the ball and stop being a lame. Yeah, John Wick's Ace series. Again, if you haven't, I'm sure you've all seen Parabellum, but it's on Netflix now. If you have Netflix, just popped up on there. I got a few films to see on there and catch up on though and stuff. But it's on the Netflix now, so I think there is a game, but it's not like a full game. But it's meant to be decent. I think maybe it's like an almost mobile-esque game or something. Cancelled Pimp Flicks, but I've seen it. There you go. And well done, Shaya, for the assist, as ever, and the talking to. the quiet word in my ear to get my shit together when finding these places. Alright, so that's the Bounty of the Sea. Let's go and turn it in. How much? 3 hours 21 minutes, 10:32. See if we can get some more done. I think we're gonna need another pop before we finish this game though. See what happens. Alright, we need to go back to the dude. We'll go to the Oh man. They didn't have horror movies. They got a shitload of horror movies now. But I think you should probably qualify with they didn't have enough good horror movies. Maybe they've got a shitload of them though. It's just whether they're good or not sometimes, right? But yeah, it's a horror channel thing, I guess. I know that like Amazon's got a thing that's called channels on top of it. They're like £4. And they've got like a whole horror channel thing as well and all the rest of it. But that's on top of your Prime though. So it'd be like, how much is Prime again? £8? So the channels are like £4 on top, so it'd be like £12, but there's like a whole bunch of stuff there as well. I mean, there's options, but you know, I suppose everyone just does the internet now, which is fine. Keeps me in work when there's work available. I do have work tomorrow, thankfully, thank God. But yeah, piracy keeps me employed as long as there's extra work going. So, by all means. Where are we going? Going to the docks, aren't we? We're in this guy. Here we go. Yeah. Most of the ones on when we had it were like Filipino or Indian horror. Oh, okay. There's some good ones, but some of them are like mostly comedy ones, I suppose. Some of the Asian horrors are some of the best horrors, to be fair. But yeah. Much like the Western ones, you have to pick the right ones because a lot of them are bad or waste of your time, which is the same thing, I guess. Right, we got the Red Queen.
Here's the ship log from the Red Queen. I'd suggest it's best not to read it.
That bad?
Yeah, Japanese
well,
horror is some of the best.
Last page. Is it intact?
Yep, all the pages are there.
Great. Here's the reward I promised, Mr. Reed.
And we got the Skylark.
Here's the log from the Skylark. The men who unloaded it were not happy to see me.
Oh, is that why they were shooting me?
You mean the cargo survived the storm?
It's only one dude,
There
though.
were crates and armed men on guard. Looked like a local gang. I dealt with them, but it's not worth trying to claim your property.
But all that cargo, a small fortune. Perhaps you're right. It's better to be poor than dead.
A wise
Exactly. Can you tell us more about the logs then? Second would be nosy.
Now that you have all the ship's logs at your disposal, perhaps you can explain the reason. Why did you collect them?
I suppose you've earned my trust. While drinking at the local tavern, I concocted a brilliant business plan.
Well, we all know that booze only produces great ideas. What's the plan?
I spent some bullets buying several lost ships from their owners. The dates in our treaties were slightly wrong, but who here could verify?
And now it sounds like you're wasting good beer money.
Wrong, friend. With these logs, I'll receive a handsome sum in insurance when I return to Boston.
Ah.
The companies will have no reason to refuse.
Not a bad insurance racket, Vince. A man like you could go far.
Especially in a place like
Keep
this.
an eye out for opportunities. Meet me in Boston, and the first round's on me. Good luck, friend.
See you later.
Yeah, Boston's our hometown. So we do our work. Got ourselves a knowledge point though. It's pretty sweet. Is that wood or C4 strapped to his chest? I think it's both.
The sea returned many ships. Someone has to take this gift.
I think it's both. It's multitasking by having C4 and wood attached to him. So he's got options. Float or die. Or both. What are we doing next? We're spending points. I know where the rest of our guns are at, man. What's this? Furtive lurker. That's for half a damage from heights. I mean, swimming. Probably get some more health, maybe? I don't know. One more explosion. We haven't barely found any rags. We're on a rag ration or something. Well, as long as he has his options, exactly. Options is what life's about. Oh, it's 2 knowledge points. When did that happen? Oh. I'll take it. Give me all your knowledge. Oh, we've almost been getting murdered, so let's get our health maxed. We've been doing work. Remember, we got double the experience from the beginning. We know how to play these kind of games. Maximize our... We would have been getting shitloads of achievements by now. If Epic Games actually bothered to put achievements on their system before stealing them from Steam. Imagine that. Movies for men. They got horrors on there? It's more like action movies and stuff, right? I'm surprised that like feminists haven't asked that to be shut down. Movies for men. Especially considering there isn't any gender and such, remember, so kinda sexist, but okay, whatever. We are on next the since we must be placed on top of... Oh yeah, incense. Let's do this one. We've got to place the incense on top of this guy's properties, this property mogul. We've got to take a photo of each as well. Just what I've always wanted to do. Pin. Place. Orphans and westerns mainly, okay. They probably know that no one is going to take them seriously. You know what's funny about that, taking them seriously? They lost a lot of women work. I think I said this before months ago, maybe a year ago or so, but it took a work from women that used to do things like they used to walk out. I don't know if they reinstated it or not, but they used to walk out. Women used to walk out on the darts. Look, see, Shay loves movies for men. See, Shay's a proper girl, a proper like what you want in your females, essentially. Essentially, that's exactly what you need right there. Games, movies for men. And a non, what do they call them? Is it third wave? Or fourth, wait there. I forget what they call it. But a non-modern feminist. As in the crazy ones. That's what you want, right there. That's why she's the first lady of the community, right there. If you ever need to know, it's comments like that. It's comments like that right there. Which is why Shirley's the first lady. You know. So whenever we get big crowds, people get naughty, I say watch out, because that girl's got moderation for a reason. That girl knows the deal. Get off the my own heart. Okay. But yeah, train of thought, what was it again? Yeah, they lost a lot of women their jobs. Because the women that used to walk out, they used to just wear nice dresses, look nice, walk out and help the guys walk out on the darts. All those girls lost their jobs because they said it was sexist. The E3 gaming event booth babes were gone long ago. Lost women their jobs. I think they lost the women jobs in the racing and things like that as well because they said it was sexist. So it's interesting how feminists damage women more than they damage men. Oh, feminists. Forgive them for they don't know what they do, Father. Feminists destroying women since the 60s. Feminists, yeah, they're costing women's jobs, literally. In America, what? No, it wasn't America. That was darts and that was UK. If you're talking about the jobs and that. That was in the UK. I don't know if they've reinstated it or not, because I couldn't believe it when they said that they just like that the women lost their jobs. They didn't hire them because it was sexist. Now, maybe they've reinstated it and realized that they're being nuts, but I can't believe they lost women their jobs with that shit. How is that sexist? Women... It's sexist because there's attractive women in the world, that do jobs that women that aren't as media attractive could do. So that's sexist. I mean, that's now they're all streaming instead now. I don't know. Is the they don't call it the end times for nothing. I'll tell you that shit is real. That's real talk right there. I don't care what anyone says. Wrong will be right and right will be wrong. Everything will be backwards. Like I said, men wearing bras and skinny pants. It's just the end times, man. You have to ask a dude if he's gay or not now, because he can't tell anymore. Because they be wearing like very tight pants and bras with GPS trackers in them. I don't know. I'm old school. I'm old school, man. They'll be their own undoing. Yeah, it's true. They usually screw themselves up. It's not. I'm not even joking. That's the thing. They usually do screw themselves, and these things I'm telling you are actual things that's happening. Skinny pants is a real thing. Go and watch Love Island. Watch an episode of Love Island. Watch an episode of that. Just one. The guys are wearing the tightest pants you'll ever see ever. Their pants are tighter than the women's. And watch the footballers when they finish playing football and take their tops off to give a kid their shirt. They're wearing bras. There's a picture of Lionel Messi wearing a damn bra. I'm not even joking. So it's as funny material as it is. This is real talk. This is real shit going on. Us straight white men have it worse, yeah, because the straight white men are to blame for everything, obviously. So, you know, you have to have it the worst, obviously, because you're responsible for everything. You're responsible for everything and everything your forefathers and your forefathers did. And, you know, even though there is no gender, because you have a penis and your skin color is a certain way, you are responsible for everything. When I can't find things in the game, you're responsible for it. If I die in the game, you're responsible. And anything that bad happens to me or any woman, you are responsible if you are a white man. There you go. I said it. There you go. Right. Now that we got that out of the way, let's find this house in Shell's area. I don't watch actual TV. Too much bullshit, yeah. Too much politics and stuff, right? I got a t-shirt that says it's okay to be white. Excellent. It is crazy now though, man. I don't know. It's just really mad. And there's people that are trying to say that they're speaking for everybody that's like, you know, I don't know. Crazy times. Crazy times we're in. House in Western Shells. Never eat shredded wheat. That's west there. Hawkin Lane. Wait there. In Western. Oh, it doesn't say what road it's on this time. It might be on Hawkin Lane. Hawkin Lane. If I want politics, I'll just go on Twitter. At least I can be as toxic as I like, yeah. Global warming, it was -3C here the other night. Twitter's got a lot of people that you can trigger very easily, so yeah. Makes sense. Hawkin Lane. Where's Hawkin Lane? Hawkin Lane's there. Between Inner Shrine Street, that's Shrine Street. Shine, sorry, and Warren Road. Where's Warren Road? Between Inner Shine Street. Hawkin Lane. And family needs to stop making noise out there still. I'm picking that up on my mic. That sounds like it's passage business going on. Right, I think it's somewhere there. I love trying. Grandmaster, yeah. Was it you two that was going to do the business? I can't remember. The trolling services, Inc. Was it you and Ronnie? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Bait them, then report them when they go on a racist tirade. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. There's a reason why so many people on Twitter have flags that aren't country flags, and that's because they're, you know, brain cells aren't the priority on that platform. Brain cells is very optional. $5 an hour, trolls for hire. Ronnie tut tut. Ah! What's this? Retry connections, Steam. What are you doing? How dare you? How dare you, Steam? That's the one thing with Windows, man. They need to stop. Isn't there a button or something you can press that stops pop-ups going on? Like, seriously. Just one button, Microsoft. One button. I love Windows 10, but still. One button. I just press it. Nothing pops up. Imagine that. Just one button. That'd be amazing. That'd be crazy. That'd be wild. One button.
The door won't budge.
You press it and nothing can pop up. Or you can specify which monitor it pops up on, rather than just popping up on the primary. Like, why can't it pop up on the second or third monitor? Why Trump is a treasure trove, except uglier. Yeah, Trump does like triggering the snowflakes and such though, definitely. He's a little bit more active on the Twitter and the likes than I would like for any president or official, but yeah, he definitely likes winding them up. I think we have to go through here, run through, and go to the other side. Oh, but that's in the middle of the shit. I wonder if it's in the middle of the shit. House in Western Shells, Hawking Lane, between. So it has to be on Hawking Lane, right? Between Shine and Warren. Shine and Warren. So it should be like here. It should be like there. I reckon. That means it's right in the shit. Have I saved of late? I'm not sure. Greatest leader you've ever had. And a challenge. I don't like fence sitters. Well, Trump's definitely not a fence sitter, that's for sure. We definitely don't fence sit here, that's for sure as well. Gee. I'm surprised we're still running, considering I already had YouTube trying to do us in for some hate speech on a game about shooting Nazis that are trying to kill you. They're trying to get rid of us, but you know. Ooh, that wasn't friendly. This is the not nice part of Shell's neighborhood right here. Her business that she owns. This region, this area is a bit nasty. Maybe it's this house here. It could be here. Could be here. Here we go. House and Shells. I might try hate speech against people who roasted Jews in an unfunny way. Yeah. Exactly. I had to do twice a claim thing for they removed it without even telling me that they removed it. I mean, that's the irony of that. I know there's a film that an actor made that apparently he was in the neo-Nazis. He's an African guy, a Nigerian guy. He was in the neo-Nazis apparently. True story. But it's very rare for people of color to be a Nazi generally. So you'd think that probably the first time I sent my appeal to YouTube, they'd probably look and say, black guy. Probably not a Nazi, maybe a little bit unlikely. Not impossible, because obviously, you know, it has happened. But you know, you'd think probably they'd give you the benefit of the doubt right away. Apparently not. I had to do 2 appeals. No, 3 appeals actually it was. That's too close, was it? My nade. Shit. I didn't throw my nade, did I? Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? Bitch. I guess it wasn't just me then. Hey, the cops turn up at your door. Oh, I'm missing stuff because my window's a little bit small. I can't scroll it down. I should probably put that window somewhere else. Moans as a troll and there's nothing sinister. Facebook a year and a half, only reason, shit, my rules, some troll for justice, not for social justice, actual justice. Gave on Facebook after the 30th birthday. 7th, 30th, oh, 30-day ban, sorry, birthday. 30th. They ban you quick though, innit? Also doesn't need a modifier. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. That's the thing though, you can get banned for like the most nonsense things as you've seen. What's some noises I'm hearing? I need to heal up as well. That was brain juice. That's the wrong one. I don't need brain juice, I need drugs of a different kind. We've always got enough for the healing and the hallucinogenics. Thought police, yeah. Yeah. That's what they call it, isn't it? Like, well, but this, what's it they call it? Not thought police, but oh, I forget what it is. Something policing they call it. It's pretty crazy. I think I told you guys the story of the big lady, aka fat lady, that was given cancer research, I think it was, giving them shit for having an ad that said that had a hangman type game thing where it said well, it spelled out obesity, and it was saying obesity, essentially filling the letters. It was obesity is the second most causer of cancer, and she said that was fat shaming. So yeah, wacky times. Fort Police, yeah. I discovered the YouTube live gaming streams after Facebook. Okay, been here ever since. Did she sing? What, the big girl? No, she wasn't a singer. She's just a Twitter person on Twitter. They put the ad on Twitter saying, you know, telling people obesity is the second biggest killer of second biggest cause of cancer. I think the other one was I think the first one was it smoking, or I think the first one was smoking and the second one was eating. So they're telling people, making people aware of, you know, giving people knowledge and shit that was fat shaming. So yeah, it's the kind of times we're in, you know. The challenge chef for that is paying people like 10 an hour to report microaggressions of other students. Oh man, yeah, yeah. I've seen some videos and stuff, man, I'll tell you, it's some craziness. Don't tell the police. Your husband crossed paths with a powerful man and has been taught a lesson. If you want to see him again, bring all the bullets he's stashed away. Don't try to fool us. He already told how much he's hiding. And for his and your safety, don't even think about going to the police, bitch. Wow. Added in something there. Evidence. Oh yeah, so we want us to light the stuff up in his house and in his yard. Got to take a picture of it. We haven't used his camera in ages. We used it like once and that was it. Alright, there we go. Picking up some serious XPs here though. Guy's got some dodgy things going on in his house though. What kind of stuff is going on in his properties? Should pay God Save the Queen. I ain't got enough scroll space. I can't even keep up with you guys. Even though you're probably chatting amongst yourselves, which is fine. I need to minimize my, or lower my chat window a bit. Can I do it in here? Put to the side there. That'll be two sides there. That kind of could work. Let me see. How would I do this? Can I just drag this out? View, locks, lock UI, drag, push to the side. No, not there. There. No, not there. There. No, no, there. No, not there. There. No. Alright. How about here? No. Bring it over here. No, not there. There. No. Gosh darn it. Alright, it's not working the way I planned at all. In fact, that's even worse than I planned. How did that happen? Gosh darn. That's worst. Right, wait there. Yeah. Nope. No, there. And then I get over there. And then stretch that one there. Alright. There you go. Best I can do. There, down there, like that. There. Alright, that might make life a little bit easier in the coming days. Open house. Right, next house is. Yeah. Oh wait, we got something else here, haven't we? What's this? It said all evidence collected. Stop lying to me again. Don't look. Run away from this place and don't look back. No matter what, do not gaze your eyes upon that awful man in the painting. We've seen this man around the place, I think. A few months ago I was visiting a lady friend for a cup of tea and free lodgings, if my charm served me well. I saw him for the first time then, hanging on the bedroom wall, staring. He has been following me since, and now he's made his way here. To my own home. Own room, even. Heed my warning and leave. Leave before your eyes meet his. Yeah, we've seen this. Is it the same? Woo! What the f... Whoa, that voice there freaked me out. Oh, gee. Yeah, we've seen this guy around the place a few times, man. We've seen this bruh. I'm sure we have seen this painting, this weird painting. Is it freaking us out just getting close by it? Maybe not. What about Vault left his future plans? Important, reminds me of Gestapo. Essentially what they did. Yeah. A lot of porn trapped in mine. As long as it's the right kind of porn. As long as it's not that feminist porn, buddy. That's the main thing. That picture was completely optional and creepy. Was it? Is he doing the I need to scan thing? No, it can't be because we've got all the evidence, haven't we? So it can't be that. Yeah. Porn stars, yeah. That's a great name for a porn shop. Smurf porn. Goldbot porn. Thought crime, yeah. You have invaded our personal space with that comment, I'm afraid. We'll have to report you. There was a thing, there's a video. Why am I getting hassled? There's a video of like some feminist talk thing. Obviously there's a couple of dudes there, you know, too much soy milk or whatever, I don't know. And it was weird because like, you know, these terms, they got microaggressions and all this stuff. People were saying like, I feel offended that you spoke to... Oh, that's it. This guy was complaining because he said he was given too much information. He said, you're giving me too much information right now and there's too much information for me to hold, so I just wanted to let you know that you're offending me because there's too much information. And the lady was like, okay, I'm sorry, okay, alright. And then another dude stands up, and I don't know what he is, but he was complaining that she was saying they and we, and he was angry about that kind of usage because it was kind of like, I don't know, assuming gender according to him, and it was the weirdest looking dude chick thing you've ever seen in your life. Very strange, very strange. But they do eat their own young, is what I'm saying. They eat their young, so they always end up fighting each other because they make up things on the spot, and then they're usually full of shit. So they don't even know what their own rules and standards are. Gendered speech, yeah, they call it gendered speech or whatever. The guy was upset that she was using gendered speech even though the lady didn't say anything that was gendered. It's very weird, and the other guy was complaining that he had too much information to hold in his brain. I'm not even joking, that's literally what he said. Because their thing is, their whole idea is to not offend anybody, right? So everyone is meant to say their grievances. So, of course, everyone says their grievances, and everyone's got a grievance about everything instead. That's what ends up happening. So you end up offending everybody just by talking, or even thinking. And it's so wacky. And it's the actual video. I can't remember what the video was from. It was so mad. I couldn't believe it. I could believe it, but you know what I mean. It's just unbelievable. And it's 2 dudes as well. 2 dudes in this place, probably trying to get laid or something, I don't know. They figured if they act like a bitch, they'll get laid, I guess, I don't know. But it was pretty sad to see. Seeing grown-ass men in a feminist event acting like bitches. As I always say, we don't want no bitches in this community or this chat, as I always say. If you're gonna be a bitch, go somewhere else. This is a bitch-free zone. Female dogs are allowed, literal female dogs, but, you know. Like if Ronnie's pit bull's allowed. She's a female dog, isn't she? So she's allowed, but otherwise no bitches, please. I'm stoned and drunk, so take what I say with a pinch of salt. Okay, buddy. You're right back, cool. Democratic Socialist video. So see if I reactivated MK Ultra and let comedian take it over. MK Ultra, the Hollywood favorite. Amanda Bryan was meant to be on that, wasn't she? At Jacob's Ladder, aka MK Ultra. Pretty wacky times. Put that bitch in there. Alright, so a house between West and Salvation Harbor. West is left. 7 Oak Street. Okay, so it's on 7 Oak Street. I'm getting better at finding these things at last after like 20 hours of play. 7 Oak Street. Oh, wait there. I thought I could hear my laptop audio coming out of it then. And Brian can get it and buy it. I mean, some mood stabilizers. Arse of oh, that's the video there. Oh man. I'll try and remember to flip back and if anything, put it in the, if you can, if you want to, put it in the Discord if you're on there. I don't know. Might be easier for me to remember. If you care to do so. That's in Western Salvation Harbor. That's the 7 Oaks is there. 7 Oak Street. Between Ill Street and Castle Street. That's Castle Street. That's Ill Street. That's in water, isn't it then? Television saying what's to put in the sleep code doesn't recognize when you're playing a game. Outside of when it recognizes you're playing a game, of course. Oh, that actually worked? I think JK said it worked on the what's his face, isn't it? On Twitch, but not everywhere else potentially. It shows how mad they are. There's so many videos like that. It's just like crazy. We should probably put those kind of things, share those kind of crazy videos that we see on the Discord. Should make a channel for it or something, a little category for it. I don't know. I see some videos sometimes that I think, where can I share those things? That's probably the perfect place for it. Some very funny stuff. Some very, very funny, crazy stuff. I think I'll start posting them on there. We'll make a little category for it, maybe. Waggles fingers. Not safe for work video channel. Not safe for brain cells, I think is a thing. If you succumb to if you succumb to their way of thinking, it's not safe for brain cells, type of thing. It's more the accurate term. But they're so funny, some of the videos. They're so funny. Oh man, with those videos that exist of what like social justice warriors and feminists, the things that they say, I'm surprised that anybody wants to call themselves a feminist or a social justice warrior, because it's so embarrassing, some of the stuff they say, and wacky. You know, when you end up looking wackier than someone that's just religious. Now I don't mean faith, I mean religion, like religion isn't craziness. When you look more wacky than someone that's just religious as opposed to faith-based or whatever, you know that you must be wacky. And they actually manage to look more wacky and sound more wacky than someone that's just a religious wacky person, which is saying a lot. Lots of brain cells possible, yeah. Have a warning before anyone goes in there. When you click into it, it will say like, yeah, We're not responsible for any brain cells lost during the partaking of these links and videos. You have been warned. I wonder. Could it be here? Yeah, it must be here. This is the place. Alright, we're getting a little bit better at finding the streets. Now I'm actually focusing on, as Shell said, the actual bit where it says on, or when it's saying the specific street. It tells you the specific streets. I need to stop being a bitch with the cardinals. It spawned some shit right away. I don't appreciate that. It's a big bastard again as well. Can I make some? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Have we got a skill point by any chance? Could upgrade the damage to the bombs. That's a distance, actually, a range, I think. I reckon they got worm in the back of their neck connected to their brains. Oh man, I gotta watch that video. It sounds like it's a Hong Dinger. Oh, what, oh no, camera. No, camera. I don't want to shoot you to death. I want to shoot you to death. I hate this gun sometimes. With these things, anyway. Melee upgrade, bitch. Melee upgrade. Turn for light, please. Thank you. Oh, hello. What's up? What's up, you whore? What's up? Get juked! Ow! Don't get juked. Don't get juked. Then. Where's my fire? I've got shit, I've got to run out. Shit. Oh boy, you stay there and get glitched. These things are... Oh no, it's gonna blow! Oh gee. These things are too big for their own good. Literally. There we go. And another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay. There one. Thanks for playing, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, we really run out of those things. It's just the bombs that are pretty crazy. Or a chip in their heads. They're like robots, yeah. It is. The CIA in it. I asked them about the MK Ultra comedian conspiracy a few weeks ago. Pardon me. So. That one's still underneath the water trying to hit us. Like a dumbass. Because enemies don't die when you drop in the water in this game. They just kind of like do a Bioshock. Do a Big Daddy. Walk around and under the sea. I had to find some stuff here. I was about to say, what's going on? There's nothing going on. Reload that. Well, the upgraded melee is pretty damn nice though. I'll tell you that. I don't think we're ever going to be back here, so you know what? Oh, I know we're not going to ever be back here. Unless by accident. So let's just grab that. Oh, is that? I thought it was ammo. It's brain juice. I mean, I thought it was health. Oops. That's semi-unfortunate. Tough bastards. I'm in good behavior right now. Another one. Oh, that's the thing we're meant to light. Of course, there's not going to be another one. What's on that? That from the hospital. Well, the tanks later. There you go. Hopefully, you get some wins this time around. Last time around, it was a bit rough from Bradley. Dear Jeremy, my tests suggest that in many ways your symptoms resemble the so-called Innsmouth syndrome. Okay, this is a difficult one, but science may help you fight this illness. Common come by again and we'll try a free therapy based on experimental deworming medicine. That sounds like something that they need as well. Talking of worms in their head. I'm convinced the syndrome is a result of helminth infestation from raw or poorly cooked fish. It was silly P. Grant, MD. Is that the doctor we helped previously? Because he's got that wrong. Dead at 13. Graham Carpenter. That's the brain cells incense there. Hello. Sorry. From the sunken flat. Okay. It's at 1:04 AM. Eating fisk affects my skin a lot. Its elegant paleness has changed to an ugly greenish color. I thought my mirror was spoiled by damp, but it's not. 1:24 AM. The balsam I bought didn't help. I can't sleep now. What if I'll become green, like a seaweed? All those nasty corals will grow on me. 2:13 AM. Jeremy has caught a cold. I'm so afraid he'll lose the job. He went to the doctor and wears this ugly scarlet scarf even while sleeping. Poor Jeremy. 11 AM. The sheets are so dry that I can't sleep. Maybe a short walk will help. The water tonight is so calm. I want to touch it. 4:01 AM. Jeremy is so busy with work that I can swim as much as I want. All I want is to be in the water. I think this person's just turned into a fish person. The same. Wow. I just want to swim. Be with the fishes. Literally. Is that all of the stuff in here? No, we're missing something still. Shoot. Ooh, shiz. I thought we was done. I ain't gonna lie. We're missing some key evidence. Oh, picture. Picture. We need a shot. Very good at being a non-premium player. Doesn't buy gold or certain shells that ruin you in one shot. Okay. So that's a freemium game, right? Where you can either play and suffer or spend money to be like the other people that spend money. I'm guessing. Free to play, but with spending options. Because that World of Tanks has been around forever. Like forever, right? I think I've seen commercials for it and all sorts. That's what you call like an industry game. Some people's whole entire streams and careers is on World of Tanks. Yeah, from the hospital we got that. A lot of skill involved. Not sure anyone, but Resident Evil just broke out in China. What do you mean broke out? Like the actual the disease thing that's going around, Corvus or whatever. What is that disease anyway? Yeah, but pay to win. Yeah, oh, pay to win. Oh no. Coronavirus. I thought it was something to do with the eyes, like corona, whatever. I thought it was an eye virus or something. Like, what's going on with that thing? I looked up briefly, but I don't follow the news too much because, you know, sometimes the news like to overdo it, make everyone freak out because they like bad news, you know. What's the actual deal? Is it making people zombies or what? SARS. Okay. Stopping in the streets. Jeez. Because I know that China's got a thing with their food sometimes that they're a little bit. The authentic cuisine's a little bit raw sometimes, shall we say? And we're not talking like Chinese food, the delicious Chinese food that we get in the West. It's about the actual cooking. Their actual food is like a bit. I think it said it came from an animal, right? And an animal to a person, and then person to person after that. Now they're wearing the Michael Jackson face masks like it's Japan or something, which is usually for pollution. And I think that's Zed's, okay. 10% is a bit higher variation, isn't it? No virologist. 20% mutation, gee. It's like in a meat factory. There was a video. There's a video. I don't know if you guys ever watched something like a Fell Army. They've even got a YouTube channel. Obviously a YouTube channel, but they got a Twitch channel as well. I mean, shitloads of ads though, unfortunately. But I think it was on that. There was a video of a woman saying, "And you guys are gonna sell people the food?" And that basically it was a dude with his boots on, and he was standing on all of the fish and stuff on the table. The food. He was standing on all the food with his feet. And then there was the whole report about some Chinese shops and stuff using like stuff in the gutter to use as oil. So unfortunately, they've got some practices sometimes that are pretty not gonna help in terms of your health. It's not good, unfortunately. There's a lot of them kind of stories I hear. They do some weird shit. I mean, even the whole swallow thing, the bird's nest bit is a bit weird, isn't it? Type of thing. But like the actual Chinese cuisine, I think, is like famine food, as they call it, really, isn't it? It's not fried rice and chicken as we think. It's actually like yeah, you saw that show? See, she knows the Fell Army. She knows the Fell Army. She knows what it's about. Guy standing on the fish like a little bitch and saying, "What's the problem?" And then selling people fish that they stand putting their boots on. That's why you have to be very careful. If you have your food like rare or medium rare and all that kind of shit, yeah, because that when you cook things well done, it takes out all of the crap, all the impurities and stuff, you know. Usually the worst you'll have is it will be tasting funny, but you know, you start doing that rare business, you get some dodgy fish or whatever, someone's trampled over with their feet, or they're using some dodgy sewage oil, you know. I mean, even the water, right, is reprocessed from like shit and piss and all that, right? So I mean, it's you know, it's what you do with it, because we filter our water to be safe as well, because there's too much chlorine or chloride in it, and other impurities and things like that. New way of culling the population, you know. Genetically modified piggies over there. Gee, overpopulated by several billion. Problem is, each new infection there's a chance of further mutation. There's a population issue over Asia's side, isn't it? Asia's side, though. Was it Japan now that had that thing where you can only have one child? I think, wasn't it there? They said you can only have like one child to do with population growth. What if they're outside the box to understand the enemy? That was China? Because I think there's a documentary for that, actually. Because we've got a documentary that will come up. One Nation or something like that, or Nation something, and it's something to do with like the population and like birthing. Oh, they repealed a part of that. Alright. That was China, alright. Oh. Because I think Japan's got a thing where they got like this, such as the problem with space there as well, that they got like the capsules and all that kind of thing, haven't they? There's a place in the Deus Ex Human Revolution that has like the type of places that you could live in, and it's like what they got in Japan. It's really small spaces. It's like you know, it's crazy. Oh man, they don't breed fast. You're trying to say that? Are you trying to say basically same thing? Are you trying to say that they're like the Krogan? Are you trying to say they're like the Krogan from Mass Effect? I think that's what you're trying to say. Population is disproportionately male. Oh man. It's a shame it's not the other way around, isn't it? Disproportionately male. I think I heard one time in New York, I think there was like four women to every one man. 4 to 1, something like that. Yeah, like the Krogans. Oh man. Alright, wait a minute. This is real quick. House and cover side. Southern side. That's down there. Derry Lane. That's there. Lincoln Street. It's on Lincoln Street itself. Lincoln Street between Derry Lane and Landon Avenue. Derry Lane and Landon Avenue. What? And Landon Avenue. Lincoln Street. What? Oh, so it's probably there between the two of those. And Landon Avenue between those two. It's probably there. This guy's got to sort out his properties, man. There's all kinds of crazy shit going on in them. Are we not? No, we're not. I need to. There we go. At one point it was. New York. Oh, in New York, okay. But New York women are high maintenance. That's like Sex and the City and what though. And a lot of them like feminists as well, and like kind of a little bit, probably a bit wacky as well, maybe. And that's probably why there's more women than men, maybe. This person looking with weird people. At festival, what party got? You know, if you ever watch one of the not Freddy movies. What's the movie with the big hacksaw, the chopper, not the machete? Which one is that again? Not Freddy. He fought with this guy. Jason, that's it. It's one of the Jason movies. I think it's Jason Goes to New York, or was it, or something like that? Yeah. If you see that movie, you'll never want to go to New York ever. It's like the old school Bronx, Manhattan, that's it, or something like that, yeah. That movie, as soon as they go there, they're getting robbed, they're getting like, people, they're trying to rape people and everything. It's like all those old school movies of New York and stuff where all the gangsters and criminals are. It's so funny, that movie. As soon as they get off the boat, they're just like getting robbed and everything, and then they got Jason to deal with as well. Yeah, I went through all of the Friday the 13th and the Elm Streets as well. Yeah, Escape to New York is like, will make you never want to go to New York as well. They always show those bad sides in that. And if you ever watch, like, which one is it? Isn't Law and Order or one of them set in New York? Like, I think that's like kind of near Bronx side as well. So I mean, you know, yeah. Yeah, one of them is in New York, right? So it's like gritty. That's the thing with New York's gritty. But like, I think that sometimes New York can be more one of the more saner places of America sometimes. Like even like Judge Judy is an example. She doesn't take any prisoners. She says it plain, and that's part because she's from Bronx side, right? So they're kind of playing over there. It's not like say like LA or something in California. Sometimes where they're a little bit more wacky, and they have a little bit more wacky laws, and you know. But New York does look very kind of like gritty, like, you know. New York looks like a place that they'll f in New York, you know. Major case, yeah. This one was way better. LA was it shit? Yeah, the Netflix, awesome. I've still got so much thingy. Either they're 1 and 2. I've seen 1, and I've got to see them again. I saw the remake as well. I mean, that was okay as well. I kind of got to see them again, I suppose. But they're kind of slapstick comedy horror thing. I don't know. I like the horrors that are unintentionally funny, but I don't necessarily like the ones that are meant to be funny kind of thing necessarily. I'm not usually crazy about those. I kind of like my horror to be horror or dark humor or unintentionally funny, rather than like, hey, it's meant to be kind of goofy funny necessarily. Like Scream's really good in that way because it's kind of like, you know, it's more of an examination of things. It's kind of dark comedy and that. But you know, soft remake. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can find this place. Yeah. 80s, 90s movies were good times though. Like the RoboCop of the 80s versus the RoboCop of like now. Night and day. And I think Kinnaman's a good actor, but it's just bad script and everything else. They've got a lot of good actors in that new RoboCop, but it's just not the same. Hasn't got that 80s kind of wit and you know, I suppose 80s was a different time though. Should have made it big. They had a series. They had a series of Evil Dead, which was meant to be good, but it got cancelled, right? Unfortunately. It's where it's going to be in the newest Robocop if he gets it. Oh, if he gets off the ground, it's going to be a direct sequel to Part 2 from the 80s and 90s. Okay, because the third one, I don't know if I saw it, but I think maybe I did see it. It looked so bad, and I didn't like the new Robocop at all. The new Robocop actually looked kind of freaky. The actor they used looked actually like he managed to look more freaky than than Peter Weller's Robocop, which doesn't make any sense at all. Like, that doesn't make no sense. And it just looked goofy. All the actors were out of it by then as well, wasn't it? I think, what's his face, like, I forget her name. I think she kind of got herself killed off in the first 2 minutes of the third one because she had enough, right? You didn't get the casting couch. Way too campy, oh man. That's acknowledging it then, I guess. He refused. Ash vs. Evil Dead, I think it was, yeah. Yeah. That's what I think it is, Shell, yeah. That's the series. When people say it was good, I don't know. Because maybe people... that's the thing, though. I've always had the impression that Evil Dead was a little bit campy, wasn't it? A little bit goofy. But more gory, I guess. I don't know. From my mind's eye memory, I don't remember being a crazy fan of it. So I can't really say. I might be a bit biased in that one. Have it! He can't hit you when you do this, you know, by the way. Oh shit, not you. Ow. Keep still, brah. Bitch. My melee is so powerful. I'm like One Punch Man. I love it. I am now One Punch Man. I'm just going to start meleeing everything, except for the big bastard, of course, because I don't want to get killed, but everything else is going to get meleeed, especially when it's like one at a time. Part 3, just a total skip kind of movie. Oh, Robocop we're talking about? Yeah. TV series was good. Richard Eden was a decent Robo. I saw some of the series, it wasn't bad. Much more in the vein of Evil Dead 3, I'd recommend the show, but writing gets a little lazy at times. Can't remember Evil Dead. I think it's talking about Robocop 3, no? There wasn't Evil Dead 3, was there? Was there an Evil Dead 3? Are you talking about the remake one? There was a remake. Or like whatever you want to call it. I think he was actually a cameo in that as well, from Riley Bruce Campbell was. Army of Darkness. Oh, I thought that was like the second. Okay, alright. Well, shit. What's that? What's that? What's that? Where's that? Get this picture quick. Key evidence. Where's the red? It's not all the evidence then? All evidence, there we go. It's not really working. It's meant to keep the monsters away, but they're still here. So that's, I'm guessing this incense isn't going to work too well for his business. His houses are screwed. How's this even a property anyway? Look at this. It's meant to be his rental. This. I mean, it's taking a piece of shit to next level, isn't it? Have it. Where are you? One Punch Man. One Punch Man, isn't it? All right. I get chatty when I'm stoned. Full title is Bruce Campbell vs. Army of Darkness, but it's canon as Evil Dead 3. Ah, okay. Alright. It's comedy. So they start to really embrace the campiness, it seems, as it went on. Well, that's done and dust though. Feels good. That was the last house. We're going back to his brother now. Where was he? In the fish market, wasn't he? Give me a telephone box. Pronto. Oh, this guy had a war one. Yeah. I think if they tried to implement a war one, it would be the most janky thing ever, probably. But, you know. I think this is going to be like a 7.5, 8 out of 10 kind of game, maybe, from overall. Maybe 7.5, probably. You know. If you embrace the story stuff and all that kind of thing, and, you know, the immersion and that when it works, it's pretty good in that way. You know, some good side quests there. If you're not too bothered about, if you're a person that's not too bothered about story and you're looking for mostly in the gameplay aspect of, like, you know, this isn't like, it's not Doom in terms of, like, you know, shooting mechanics, then, you know. I never played Titanfall or watched it. Robots for me. Same as zombies, all of them. Wash your mouth out, Cynthia. Especially with our Days Gone playthrough to be getting through. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I think there's a guy called Angry Joe that did a thing that he did a sketch where it was constantly like his friend kept coming in, or other Joe kept coming in saying, "Hey, want to play a zombie game? Hey, want to play a zombie game? Hey, want to play a zombie game?" And the Angry Joe getting more and more tired of it each time. So there are people that feel that way. They get tired of the zombie thing. You know, I think it depends on the execution, though. Really, it's like saying it's like saying I'm tired of guns in movies. I don't know. You know, you're tired of guns in movies until you see a John Wick. Then you're like, oh, gun porn. Oh, you know, depends on the execution of the thing. I think there's certain things can put a twist on things, or give you a new way of doing it and make it more exciting again, or interesting at the least. Where is this guy again? Fish market. Where is the fish market again? Is it in Shell's area? Oh, there it is, over there. That'll get us to the place. Turn this quest in. Oh yeah, lots of people are tired of the bog standard, shall we say. You need to add a twist to your things that are familiar sometimes. Titanfall 2 has a good campaign actually as well. And I'm pretty decent with Titanfall as shooters go, compared to Call of Duty. I seem to always do well in Titanfall, at least when I last played them. Titanfall and Titanfall 2. It's almost to the point for me that that game's almost too easy and doesn't have enough unlocks, which is a first for me with shooters, competitive shooters. Kind of weird. Maybe because the maps are a bit bigger in Titanfall, so you have a little bit more time to breathe, and there's less camping. It's more wall run, tactics shoot type of thing, and then you can use your robot to kind of help you when you're having a bad game, versus say Call of Duty, where you just kind of get your ass kicked because like people know the hiding places, people know the best weapons, people do research on YouTube like they're studying for a thesis. They dedicate their life to the art of Call of Duty, you know.
This used to be an
so it's
okay
very hard
place to live.
It's very hard to just drop in and have a quick couple of games without getting your ass kicked royally. Oh. I said. Right, we've done incense in your houses that you should never be selling to anybody ever because they're like creepy and broke down and bad, like a slumlord.
I did what you asked. Not sure what difference it will make given
Exactly.
the state of your houses.
Hush! My properties suit a discerning and budget-conscious clientele. They are of the finest quality.
Retribution.
Seems you and I have different standards of quality, Walter.
Yeah, he's a slumlord.
You don't know this Borg like
He's a slumlord, literally.
Newcomer. I'll beat old Victor at his own game. Here, take your reward. And don't forget to recommend my lodgings
No
to
way.
your friends.
We just went to his lodgings, guys.
Never in such dire need of shelter.
Yeah, he's a slumlord.
You won't find a better house
He's a
at that
slumlord.
price.
That guy's a proper slumlord. All of his houses are pieces of shit. They're horrible. And they got like, you know, aside from the monsters running around. Oh man. You ever play Lost Planet? No. The game was average, but the multiplayer was awesome. Okay. No, I haven't played Lost Planet. I know of it though. Resistance is futile, fish face, yeah. Resistance is futile as far as buying his properties are concerned. A slumlord. A fish lord. He's a fish lord. Selling you high quality slums for high prices. Sometimes the price might be your life. Pin that one. Alright, we gotta take pictures of a crime scene for this police officer guy. So that's the next job. Blacklight Retribution, that's a PC one, isn't it? PC game. I don't think that went on consoles, did it? Blacklight. Like a tactical team shooter thingy, I think. What did they do to it to make it go bad though? Well, they do some patches and things sometimes and it just messes up things. And it is in Southern Old Grove. There's Old Grove again, there it is. Southern's down. On Beacon Street, so I'm gonna remember. I can hear Shelly telling me in my ear. On. Look at the on part. It's on the on the street. Don't be dumb now. Okay, I can hear it. Right, on Beacon Street. There we go. On Beacon Street. South of Century Avenue. Where's Century Avenue? Century Avenue is south of. Oh, so it's gonna be somewhere around here. South of Century Avenue. Somewhere around here, maybe then? Let's do it there. Let's try that. Went from 14 kills in match to, if I'm lucky, 1. What did they do to it? Oh, they changed the recoil. Oh, man, it's always thin lines of what they changed and things. Sometimes that can screw you as well. Especially if they cater to a specific type of play style or player and stuff. It's thin lines, man. They also sold the game to some idiots who thought it was a good idea to relaunch the game with the store closed while everyone was allowed to migrate their account with fully geared. Oh man, it's like a default shit versus special forces. So that's basically become a kind of locked in pay to win almost. That's crazy. Now that would definitely kill a game. Yeah. And their peak player base is 200 versus 20 to 30k. Oh man. Well, they destroyed the game then. You know, that's not a good idea. Have you ever messed with Tarkov then, Ronnie? That one was popular for a bit on Twitch. I think it's going on a downturn now because it had a big thingy. It was like higher than Fortnite and everything. It's like a tactical type shooter thingy. It's got a serious customization system with weapons though. Serious. I watched a few plays of it. From one guy that I watch that does those kind of streams, and that he does like survival games and roleplay. But from what I've been told, the community is super toxic. Well, they opened the store like freaks later. Okay. Super toxic. Yeah, no worries, man. It's never bad to have an active chat. I know it's in joke though. It's good to have an active chat. Active chat gives the energy. Active chat gives energy to the broadcaster. Lurkers are important as well, but you need a combination of the two. And it gives me something to work with as well, right? Otherwise you're just trying to push off your own steam. So it's always a good thing. Ramble along. Especially when people are messing with your games and changing recoil and making it shitty and locking in stuff so that you can't keep up with the Joneses, so to speak. Definitely something to go on a tirade on, if you're asking me. I feel like we're kind of close for some reason. Was it a house? Oh, it's a house. Manor. Oh. Oh no. That's kind of thrown me. A manor. Oh no. You think maybe it's down there? Oh. Post this live stream. What do you mean post it? What do you mean post it, buddy? It's VOD's automatic, if that's what you mean. I suppose the main core of the gameplay is finding stuff in this, so I mean, you know, what can you do? Thing is, I think we'll have it finished by next session. Won't get it finished today, but you know, as a video, it's always available as a video. What do you mean, though? It's always available. I mean, like, you know, kind of highlights. You mean, like highlights wise? Be right back door. Yeah, cool. You mean like highlights? There's a highlight upload. I don't know. Was there any highlights in this one really? Not really. But it must mean like a highlight video. There's no, there wasn't any highlights apart from chat, which you can't really you know. Oh well, no, I'm not gonna change anything. It's post automatic. I've never deleted any videos. I only delete videos that are bad in terms of that they like didn't work, technical issues or whatever. I don't delete any video. If they're gonna ban the channel for anything, they're gonna ban it anyway, irrespective of whether it's in a video now or down the line. So what difference does it make? You know what I mean? And you can get banned for less. I've been accused of worse for less and for nothing. So there's no reason to even worry about what's in the chat in that way. At the end of the day. So yeah. Oh, we always do that though, half the time. And I should validate that we actually didn't talk about certain kinds of women. We're talking about third wave feminists, which are typically practicing racism while complaining about racism on their own race, and are usually doing things that are tantamount to misandry towards men. So A, that's nothing to hide or be scared about. There's nothing to hide. At the end of the day. I mean, you know, it's not the first time either. So if we're going to be banned for those things, we'd have been banned already. The only warning we've had is for bloody racism or hate speech in a game that's about people trying to kill you. That's racist. So I mean, I think we're okay. If we're gonna get banned for anything, it's gonna be for something stupid probably. But you know. Yeah, well it's literally misandry, right? Literally what a lot of these feminists are talking about is misandry. Because they're literally saying things like they're essentially saying that like being, like for instance saying masculinity is toxic, full stop. That's literally an affront towards maleness, full stop, you know? That testosterone by default, biologically speaking, makes you by default masculine. Unless you do things to adjust that, like take pills or drink loads of soy milk, which has estrogen, for instance. So literally saying that it's toxic to just be masculine is literally hatred towards men in and of itself, without even going into the whole, you know, fact that they're, you know, what they already say about men and white men in particular is, you know, it's literally practicing what they're accusing men of being for the opposite side. They'll be getting death threats by rabid men hating lesbians. Oh man. Let's just raid Steve against Twitch TL. This. Yeah. I mean, you know, we don't have enough people then to care anyway. Maybe when we have like loads of people, I might get all kind of like turn into like a bitch and start being like, you know, don't say this, don't say that type of thing. This looks like the place. Here we go. I mean, ultimately, as far as I'm concerned, irrespective of anything, if you're gonna... My problem is, in a way, I'd be more successful if I could fake it more anyway, in general, maybe. If I could... Oh! If I could be like a more of a bitch and do like ASMR or, you know, because they're telling people to. Want to? Yeah, there we go. My mic goes sometimes, or the software. Death threats against YouTubers. Yeah, exactly. Even though, yeah, you know, it's just jokes. Yeah, but if you're gonna have to, you could do a lot of stupid shit to get more success ultimately. Some wise shit and some stupid shit. But oh shit! Ow! I have to run around the kitchen again. I'm gonna melee that dude in a second. Oh, where am I? Ah! I'm trapped. I'm gonna die. I'm trapped. Ow. I need to heal up, please. Oh, got me through the bloody... You see that? I got cheesed with my tactics. We may die here. We may die here. Get juked! I need some more nades or something. You dead? You bitch. Alright, same working as well as I can. Ow! Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, guys. Oh shit, that was close. That was nasty. Almost out of gunpowder. That was nasty. You know, but we're keeping the chat moving by responding. Are we going to talk about men hanging? No. What? Oh shit. Men hanging. Oh, the men hanging. Yeah, we are. I was going to mention it before I was getting attacked by everything. I got kind of distracted by the thing spitting at me and the big overweight dude doing the Hulk smash. But yeah, we definitely are going to mention the fact there's a dude hanging in the middle of this manor. Bear in mind, though, remember this is the crime scene quest, right? So he wants to take pictures of the crime scene for him. So it would be probably more weird if there wasn't bodies hanging up randomly in the middle of the living quarters, as it were.
I'm guessing it wasn't suicide.
That would be hard. Probably hard. I know, yeah. He's not hanging by the neck until dead. Alright, well we made it just about. As long as it's not a giant pink elephant in the room, it's all good. Yeah, that would be really weird. Let's make sure we get a good angle. Let's get some of the light if we can. Damn it, I wasn't good enough. Damn it, I wasn't good enough. Damn it, that wasn't good enough. That was good enough. They went a really artistic angle. We gave it to them. Is that all of it, or is there more? There's more. Ain't got the green. Thinking of your eggs. An elephant. Pink elephant. Damn. That's a bit, it's a bit naughty. Hello. Haven't got a scan.
I haven't known you long, but you mean so much to me.
And they were lovers, you see. So the police officer's, is that his boyfriend then? No, that's a different dude, isn't it? Wasn't that a black guy just now? I'm confused. Hold up. Was that not a black guy? That's a black guy. So who's the guy that's there? Is that the same guy? I think that's the same dude, yeah. His boyfriend's hanging. Damn. Yeah. That's an appropriate emoji, yeah. That's what's going on there. Oh man, it's turning to the Outworlds now. We're now playing the Outer Worlds. We'll get back into that again soon. We're gonna get well, we haven't got cop blocks in this, but you know, it's not far off, is it now? Yeah. Anyway, we're at Equal Opportunities Community and Broadcast, so you know, we will not discriminate against people that like the sponge cake. Arbecker membership card. This card certifies that Arbecker was a member in good standing of the Oakmont Photo Club. He only joined a few months ago. I wonder if it's his boyfriend that did it. Imagine if it was it was him that did it, and he sent us to take pictures of the crime scenes. Is he going to mention the fact that his boyfriend's been hanged, or is he going to even, you know, I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on. The plot's thickened. Well, you know. You know. I mean, it did exist in these times and these worlds. I don't know what it's meant to tell us. I think it's meant to tell us maybe that he might be a dodgy. I don't know. In terms of maybe he's killing these people, but probably not. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird coincidence, should we say? It happens to be I don't know. He's connected to the crime, which is kind of weird. Which is the main thing, irrespective of the gender of the dude or his preference. It's weird that it would be connected to him like that. So let's see if it continues that way. That's what's more the interesting thing. I just thought it was just a bit outfield though. But then again, with those eyes and everything, he looks like he would like a bit of a. He looks like he would like a bit of the old bottom of the sponge cake or whatever, you know. So I don't think it's that plausible. If you've seen this brother, it's not that unplausible at all. It definitely looks like he's you know. Definitely looks like he likes a bit of the old sausage without the skin, so to speak. Rich apartment crime scene. Flat in southwestern Reed Heights on Vinland Avenue. If we see him again with the next dude, then we know he's definitely the murderer or something. All the houses really do look the same. Yeah, they do. They do. They do. I don't know, Simp. I won't exactly say it's a promotion, is it? Really, to be fair. Being basically looking like you're a part of murdering men in their homes. Probably not a good advert, really. So I wouldn't go as far as say it's a promotion. Now, us getting cock blocked in every video game since Mass Effect 3, that's probably a promotion. This is more of a, yeah, not great. But yeah, they use a lot of reuse, show. It's a lot of prefab reuse. It's hard to tell sometimes what house you've been in the other. It's not the best world building and mix up of 3D objects and stuff. It's real prefabby. It's the definition of prefab reuse abuse. You know, Reed Heights, Inland Avenue. Oh shit, what did I just do? No. Damn it, I just lost the thing I was on. No. Here it is, Reed Heights. They shoved it in my face and I don't want to see it. What about straight rights? Yeah, they don't even, yeah, exactly. That's the problem with some of the ideology of people's rights. The irony is that a lot of people's rights sometimes requires infringing on someone else's rights. There's not usually such a thing in a lot of cases of expressing certain rights without taking away the expression of other people's rights, in a way, sometimes. It's just kind of interesting. I mean, the irony of that, you know, because I think they would go absolutely apeshit if you tried to do straight pride, though, you know. Yeah, I mean, you know, that little thing there doesn't offend me though. That's just, you know, it's whatever. It's more offensive when I get cock blocked every single minute in a video game. That's offensive. And ever since Mass Effect 3, they've been overdoing it with the cock blocking. Every character is a lesbian every minute. That offends me. What offends me is when they try and make out that being masculine is toxic. That offends me. Gay characters and gay people don't offend me. Or them featuring in things. What offends me is if they do it in a way that's it's clearly they're trying to do something, make some kind of political point, or they're trying to overdo it or shove it in your face in a level that's not realistic to the story or the scenario or the situation type of thing. You know, like when you see like in Netflix, every Netflix show or movie, they're clearly pushing it in there as a point as opposed to actually to push the story or characters. They're not doing it for story or characters, they're doing it for political reasons and what have you. So there's a difference, you know. The existence of it isn't offensive, it's the it's when they abuse something in a way that is clearly trying to make a point or trying to proliferate it more just for the sake of it, rather than actually making the story or the entertainment more better or interesting or whatever, you know. You know, that's my take on it anyway. There's a difference, but and again, if I was taking it to that level, potentially that's when we would get banned, because that would be literally borderline. You know, they would be able to try and then say, oh yeah, you've been homophobic or whatever. There's a difference between saying be balanced and even on the thing and don't overdo it or try and force something, versus saying, oh, this presence of this thing just offends me, full stop. That would get our channel gone, basically, because the difference between the two. Even though we could still be gone for something that is nothing, just saying there's men and women. Just saying there's male and female can get you banned these days, but you know what I'm saying. There's a level. So I mean, you know. The whole point of the shocked face was more the fact that it was just kind of like, why is he in that involved in the crime scene house? And then the fact that it's you know, not just the fact that it's a dude, but the fact that it's like he's in a crime scene house. That was kind of the point, really. Like, what? But anyway, maybe the irony was lost a bit. I don't know. I found that was kind of more shocking in a way. Not the fact that, I mean, if you saw the dude, right? Zenfid, come on now. He does look like he might like a bit of the odd sausage, you know. And there's people that like a bit of sausage at the end of the day, you know. Southwestern. Never eat Shreddy's Wheat. Southwestern's down this way. Reed Heights, what is it in there? On Vinland Avenue. That's why I don't have Netflix. I want to see the new Picard, but I ain't getting it just for that. There's lots of it in there. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I mean, again, you know, I'm not going to necessarily... I'll open the window back up. I have to, you know, there's a level where you have to be careful to make sure you're being... From my position, I have to be clear to make sure I'm being clear on what I'm saying. So I don't make it easy for people to ban the channel. Because there is a lot of situations where people don't get a voice at all. But there is definitely a difference between someone forcing something and something that's just, you know, it's in life, it happens, fine, but you know, there's a difference when people are promoting something versus, hey, this guy happens to be this way inclined, and you know, we have to see what they do with it. Obviously it could turn out they're going to overdo it. We'll have to see what happens. I don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely against cock blocking though. Cock blocking and getting like the women writers in Mass Effect, and all of a sudden when they got the women writers in Mass Effect that they all had like pink and red hair, and all of a sudden none of the women were interested in Shepard. That was clearly a political statement or move. That was an anti-male thing. That was you know, half of the people on your ship were gay all of a sudden. That was clearly they was clearly trying to make some kind of point. They were clearly trying to say that you're having too much fun as a male character in this fantasy piece of entertainment, and you need to be put in your place, so we're gonna like have everybody not interested in you anymore, and everyone wants to play chess. You know, so there's a difference. There's clearly situations, you know. Anyway, yeah, the subject's fine. It's just like I said, you know, I'm here to steer things in the right direction if they go in the wrong direction somewhat. So you know, there you go. That's the way of doing it without getting in trouble, essentially, which is the reality of the thing. Century Avenue, south of Century Avenue. And again, it's not our first time on the subject. And that's what community's for, at the end of the day. But we have to make sure that me, as the host of ceremonies, make sure that it's steered towards the right direction, so that it doesn't get into a situation where we can be easily banned because we're literally proving the points of people that are trying to say that when people have anything to say on this subject matter, that they're straight away phobics. There's a difference between having a point to make on something which is valid and being a phobic. So it's important we're able to talk about these things, but we have to make sure that it's done in the right way, you know? Yeah. And what are you gonna play when you finish this? Oh gosh, I don't know. It's so much, bud. There's so much. I don't know. It's so hard because I still meant to try and upload some stuff and do some new strategies to bring in a bunch of people. I meant to upload some weird videos and stuff, and some IRL type stuff and different type of, you know, things. So it's kind of a weird situation. I don't know what to do, really. I'm the type of person that wants to build the numbers up still, you know what I mean? Otherwise it always feels potential, especially if you have especially when you have streams that aren't as chatty like this or whatever, you can sometimes feel like a bit dead. So it feels like a waste of time in that way, compared to just playing a video game, you know? So it's kind of difficult sometimes. Like, I knew playing this game originally because this is what I would class as a dead game. Although the first and second parts were pretty good numbers wise, a lot of old school coming in, maybe they were intrigued by the game because it's one of those middling games. It's kind of a difficult thing, you know. I don't know. It's yeah, Tomb Raider. It is a good game. It's a good game, but it's one of those games again. It's one of those games where I've kind of left it a little bit too long. So if I play that game as well now, that will be almost like a dead game. Sometimes it's kind of a situation where I want to play some of these games when we build the numbers up, you know. But to build the numbers up, I have to kind of do different things. It's kind of a weird situation. It's kind of, I'm in a kind of a rock and a hard place in that way. I could play something and know that the people that already follow will potentially enjoy it, or I can do stuff that brings up the numbers that's completely away from what we're used to necessarily, but gets the numbers up so that we have a bigger community, so that we have a consistency, you know, where every broadcast is at a certain level, which is important as well. Because, you know, it's going to be good if you guys have people to talk to all the time, you know what I mean? And not just on occasion when there's like a game that clicks or when it's at the right time, you know. Especially with, you know, especially if the work picks up again in that as well. I need to kind of like, I don't know, it's a tricky situation. Yeah, exactly, the old school fans are, you know. And obviously with no fixed schedule as well, it's hard for everyone to know when to come in, when to set some time aside and all that. I don't know. It's all a bit of a tricky situation. I can't commit to a schedule because I think I'll just be doing a consistently the same thing and the same results. You know, I don't want to do that shit. Am I even in the right place? I'm in the wrong place altogether. Old Grove. Wait, are we on the right thing here? I feel like we're not on the right thing. Place on the map. Yeah, here we go. Reed Heights, Vinland Avenue, right there. Let me just mark this down, otherwise I'll be just waffling without doing any gameplay. It's Vinland Avenue. That's how I mask the fact that I'm not multitasking, by constantly moving around the map or just moving around and not doing anything, rather than static. It's a little tell. It's a little tell. Vinland Avenue. Where the hell's Vinland Avenue? I'm the Nintendo of streaming. I'm doing my own thing. I've Gold Rushed the game. I don't think I've even Gold Rushed the game. What's that? In one stream of it. Nintendo song. Correct. Glad you see my stream. Glad you see my stream. You know, I don't think they suck. I think they got some good stuff. You know, there's obviously people that have that point of view, which is fair enough. You know, nothing wrong with that. They definitely had their issues, and I definitely can play some things that will make people go. You know, I can definitely be the guy that plays some games that will make people go. You know, and had that kind of face going on. So I can't really say that. It's just more, I don't know. It's just more of a problem. I always get burned on Nintendo games generally. Numbers are so hard on that one, in general. I don't know, numbers are hard generally anyway. I don't know, I can't even come up with an excuse really. Everything's pretty hard, because you know, the people you have are important already, of course. But if you put a certain amount of effort in and a certain amount of investment, you want to try and get a certain amount of numbers back to match that investment, you know. I put a bit of money into all this stuff and all that, so I wanted to kind of try and get some you know, success back in there, more so than just what is kind of consistently stagnation here and there from one or two high points. You know what I mean? We've got milestones and stuff, but I want some you know, I don't think it's unusual to want some a little bit more have a little bit more ambition in it. If I invested nothing, of course, I wouldn't probably give a shit maybe. But when you invest a lot of time and a decent amount of money, one way or another, you want to get some kind of a, you know, standout success here and there. So it affects what you play and when you play and not playing as well. You know, otherwise I'll just play what you guys typically would want. It would be easy to just do that, because I know what you guys like generally and what I myself like as well. I can't find Vineyard. What's going on? I'm actually looking for it at the same time. I can't see it. Vinland Avenue even. I don't see it. It's meant to be southwest. Vinland. Does anyone see it? I'm getting crackles there. Is that a crackle thing? I hear crackle noise here and there. I heard that just now. Much harder issues than baby game branding. They legit use conflict minerals, really? Refuse to swear off using them. Oh. Away from Kilo back cooking. Cool. Anti-piracy job must pay well. No. Minimum wage, fella. And that's when I get the work now these days. That's minimum wage, man. The only good thing about the job itself, the main thing, is the work isn't the worst. It's not the hardest ever, other than concentration, obviously, and that, and it's remote. You know, I get to work from home, and it's very hard to find jobs that are legit that you can work from home from. So if I have to end up finding another job, it's going to kind of suck in that way, because it's very hard to find a job where you can get to work from home and not have to, you know, go out into the cold weather or whatever, or travel on trains every minute and all that, which I had to do in the beginning of the job. But like with my work, paid work, I've always managed to go forward or up, forward and up, never backwards. So even though the pay is minimum wage is still more than what I got with other jobs in the past anyway. But it's still kind of like, from a technical standpoint and from a convenience standpoint, it's a higher level in that way. Like with my paid work, I like to try and do the same thing with everything I do. One step forward or up, not backwards. So the stagnation on the channel and things like that, I don't like, because it's kind of like, it should always be a step forward and a step upwards. That's generally how life should be. Is that Vinland or Warden? No one's seeing Vinland. It should be somewhere in the west, south. I'm in Reed Heights. I don't see it. Vinland Avenue. It must be really small. What about south of University Street? Where's University Street? There's University Street, so south is down. Evan Hill Land. Foreign Land. University Street. South of University Street. Also, what kind of piracy job do you tackle? It's Onward and upward, yeah, exactly. Sort of like flatulence, yeah. So yes, basically I just mark the I mark links that are infringing copyright to be taken down, essentially. So we have a software that we've got, a web software thing, and you press the button that adds the link. The takedown, essentially. That's one of the basic tasks. There's other types of tasks for it as well that are a little bit more different or involved, but essentially that's what it is. Streaming sites and things like that. But any Netflix stuff, YouTube, any YouTube links. There's a lot of YouTube stuff that's these days that are like films and stuff that are infringing. So I have to mark those and things like that. Get the smell of other people's farts. Out of 10 times it's prawns. The smell of other people. Oh, there's Vinland Avenue. There we go. I found it at last. Right. On Vinland Avenue, south of University. I legitimately couldn't find it. Could not find it. Legitimately. Despite even the multitasking, I could not find it at all. Let's see if this guy pops up again. Just for a laugh as well. I'd be mad if he pops up again. South of University Street, that's down. Vinland Avenue. There's somewhere around here. Oh, finally found it, gee. One of my vids got banned. Music over a video I took off YouTube. Yeah, that's how they do. It's very hard to use other people's work and not get done for it, if that's what it is, like to derivatives of it or what have you. They will usually take it down. You can just about barely play video games without getting hassle sometimes. Not as bad as it used to be, but you know. Considering that I've managed to play like a whole bunch of full parts of like Watch Dogs 2 with all the music running, you know, and even Far Cry New Dawn or whatever you. I mean, you can get around it pretty easily. It's not as bad as it used to be. I always think it's amazing though when like someone like Ubisoft has licensed music and they don't license it fully enough to make sure that people don't get done on YouTube for using it, because you think to yourself, that's free marketing for your game at the end of the day. So you should protect the people that are giving you free marketing for your game, as far as I'm concerned. It shouldn't be just for the it should be for the whole music, because at the end of the day, musicians those oh no, those musicians aren't making no money off those you know, thingy. I banned it. Just look for music that's royalty free. He made the music probably, yeah. There's a link in the Discord as well, Ronnie. It's got a link to Synth's music. If you want to check it out, it's got some good chill stuff there. It's in the general section, I believe. So you can check out his SoundCloud. It's got some tunes there, some ambient chill stuff. Might have to use one of them tunes one day on the back end of the stream thingy one day, maybe, if Synth allows it. This can't be the place. There's got loads of shit here. Jeez, man. You do get the same core enemies though. It looks like, you know. The only time we got that new enemy was because of DLC. It looks like. I would say. Out with the new. Pissed off when they cut out a lot of tracks from GTA San Andreas, or what in like videos that you watch and stuff. I don't cut out any of the music. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Cheers, fella. I might throw that in there. Try and throw a credit as well.
The door won't budge.
I wonder if it was here we're meant to go. I mean, if it was shit music though, I don't know if I would tell anybody if it was shit, but no, it's not shit, so it's good ambient stuff, chill stuff. 5 bids on there, okay. Literally from the game, they patched out a few of the songs. Oh, yeah, I know. You know that happened with that happened with the game. I think it was Mafia 1. Mafia 1 was literally wasn't. I don't know if it wasn't on sale for a period, because all the music wasn't licensed. It ran out. They got like a certain. Some of them have certain. Like the same thing happened with Alan Wake. Alan Wake wasn't on sale digitally, because the license of the music ran out and no one wanted to renew it because apparently it's a lot of money. That's how dumb the music industry is. Music industry does my head in, man. It's so dumb. The amount of videos and stuff that gets removed or messed up because of music industry is unbelievable. Like, so greedy. How is someone playing a video game, driving in a car with car noises, people talking in the background, and probably someone talking over it? How is that infringing on your copyright of your music? Probably playing for about 30 seconds or whatever. It's so dumb. Makes no sense. Like, if you make a film, say you're filming and making a movie, and you're filming and you're outside of McDonald's and it picks up some music in the background, you can get done for that straight away and your whole video get taken down or whatever. It's so stupid. Unbelievable. Like, it's in the public domain. That's not counting as infringement. It's meant to be actually specifically the music is the focus. Like clean copies of the music. You know, like when you try and record music from the radio and it's clean back in the day. That's like copyright. Not freaking some dude talking over it, car engine going on, and it's playing Justin Timberlake, so I'm gonna now ban your whole video for 30 seconds of Justin Timberlake. Stop it, man. It's really dumb. That's why I don't mind the piracy of the music industry, because the music industry is so dumb sometimes that they deserve the hassle for being so dumb and greedy. You know? The whole point of having music in a game is it's advertising for you. If you're like an unknown artist, you know, you'd literally want that, wouldn't you? You'd want that advertising. Like if I made a song, or one of synth songs, yeah, you'd want it in a game. As long as you get credit, you would want it. Why would you not want that? But they'd rather ban your video instead, or have you mute it, because the music industry is dumb. They're dumb, you know. They got no brains. Even with greediness, they don't know how to be greedy properly. Patch that over the songs, yeah. New stuff is way better. Just let go sounds sort of Metroid background-ish, yeah. Away from keyboard-ish, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's, you know, it's just so backwards, but I feel like that's a lot of companies are like that now. They're actually greedy, but they don't know how to be greedy properly. So they actually end up losing themselves money rather than making more money. Like, they used to be greedy people used to know how to make money, but a lot of greedy people don't know how to make money now, which is kind of ironic and moronic. It's very very backwards. I don't get it. It's very frustrating that you can, you know, like literally Far Cry 5, the video got blocked worldwide for an indie song on the jukebox. One of the videos, I had to re-upload it. It was literally, what was it, about 60 seconds of the song? An indie artist. Now the indie artist wouldn't care. He'd be happy for the promotion. But the indie label is stupid, so they actually, you know, went and said that you got to, you know, we got to block your video and no one can see it around the world because you're playing 30 seconds of a song that we licensed to a video game. Unbelievable. And that's an indie label. Like, in my experience, I find a lot of the indie labels can be more cocks than the actual big boys. The big boys tend to want ad revenue and just leave the video at the least, which is more sensible money making wise. The indie label is so dumb, they want to block the whole video worldwide because they're bitches, you know. It's like the smaller you are, the desperate you are, and the greedier you are, the more a bitch you are, unfortunately. And that's the one thing we don't want is bitches. Unless they're literally dogs. Doggos are allowed, but we don't want bitches. Because bitches are dumb. They do dumb things and say dumb things. Yeah, vultures, yeah. They pick everything clean, exactly. and to their own detriment as well. That's what's crazy about it. Right, there's our body. Let's see if he pops up again. If he pops up again in something, oh man, I'm gonna think he's killing these guys. But I'm gonna guess it's not as intriguing as that because they've never kind of done that kind of setup. Maybe, I don't know. Oh shit, man! I know this guy. Have a brick. Alright, that didn't work. Watch that reach. Oh shit. Ow! Where's my door? I'm getting out of here. One punch man, bitch. Gee, he's fast, isn't he, though? He is fast, though. Is he going faster or what? I got no nades or nothing. Ooh. Get up there. Get you, son! Ow! Back upstairs we go. Can't we make no nades? Oh, here we go. One for the money. Two for your mum. I'm going crazy. There we go, you bitch. Let me heal again. That's the only problem with this bigger health. You're gonna have to heal more often. It's kind of silly. There's no upgrade that I'm aware of. I think that you can actually get more healing in one heal. Yeah. I'm gonna kill him, alright. Oh, is he stuck on the door again? YouTube strats. YouTube strats. That bitch is stuck. Hold it right there. Bitch! Oh shit, I forgot about the exploding part. I always forget about that bit. YouTube strats anyway. Freaking YouTube strats. That thing's always getting... That's what I mean by janky. This game is very janky though, because that guy's always getting stuck. It's quite amazing though. We literally got... What, 3 types of enemies in this game? No, 4, I suppose. You got the glowy one that does the black smoke. You got the standard walker ones. You got the spitters. And you got the big bastard. Now, if you don't have the DLC, you don't get that big one, right? So it's like 4 enemies. I don't know. And I suppose there's variations of them as well. There's the ones that go invisible and that kind of thing. So I mean, you know, I don't know. It's enough for us to get through. But I suppose we could have added maybe. Oh, hello. Could add maybe 2 or 3 more enemy types. But then again, there is going to be more enemies, I know, because actually the storyline, the main storyline's got some stuff going on, to be fair, so... it's because we're doing side stuff. E. Bryan membership card. This card certifies that E. Bryan was a member in good standing at the Oakmont Photo Club. Photo Club again? He joined after the flood. So there's a connection with this Photo Club business. If that man pops up, I swear. I don't think he will this time around, though. Maybe that was a coincidence that his boyfriend got killed. Also unfortunate.
One precise strike.
Right in the neck.
He died almost instantly.
Probably in the artery. Lower artery. Okay, so that one's no flashbacks of our friend. Just get out! That was a bit rough though, man. That thing moves deceptively quick at times, man. It said toilet's closed. Inside that whole place is a toilet. Kinda. Next. Stop it. Stop it game. Fishing house crime scene. Okay. In place. This won't take as long this time. Salvation Harbor. Are we talking on... oh, that sounded like a crackle. Are we talking on Central? Okay. Salvation Road's there. On Salvation Road. Are we cracking? I'm hearing cracks. Salvation Road. Between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. You guys let me know if you're hearing any crackles or anything weird or anything I wouldn't be happy with. Because I'm hearing some things here and there that I'm not liking. That's another thing as well. I wouldn't mind a separate machine. Actual separate desktop rather than the laptop, because the laptop's a little bit wacky. No cracks, okay, good. No cracks as pure skill. Octopus Avenue. Yeah, let me know if anyone sees octopuses. No crackles here, good. See, I'm hearing a just now. But alright. It's not a huge job, but I'm hearing stuff sometimes. I don't like it, man. I hear things on this laptop that I don't hear on the PC. It's like, I don't know. I hear things, scary things. I wanna go from here. I'm better. I'm all better now. I wanna leave. I wanna come back with you guys. Wasn't the best rendition, but if you know what film that is, you may get a emote or something. That's my clock. No, it's not my clock. If anyone knows that film, or what I just did there, you might get a fist pump animation or something. No, I don't think it's the battery or the clock. Oh, time's gone quick in this one. Wow, time's gone quick. The time goes quick in these ones. Generally in this game it's gone kind of quick anyway. I don't know. Maybe at 5 hours. I got the fan mode on the door and the cooldown mode on the laptop. So maybe that's preventing crashes as well. You know? Don't know the film? Oh, okay. Well, the film is The Thing. The original one with Kurt Russell. They tied a guy up in his they want to tie a guy up in his shack, they tie him somewhere else instead. I think is it the Zog? And he goes, I want McCready, I want to leave from here. I hear things here, scary things. I'm all better now. I want to go back with you guys. Something along those lines. One of the best films of all time, by the way. If you don't know The Thing, the original John Carpenter The Thing, I just don't know what to say to you. You need to see that film. The great. Oh, there we go. Salvation. Does it say Salvation Road? No. Seven Oaks. Central. There's Seven Oaks. Wait there. Seven Oaks and Octopus Avenue. Octopus Avenue. Octopussy. Where's Octopus Avenue? I don't see Octopus Avenue. There's Octopus Avenue, there it is, right there. It's on Seven Oaks itself. What? On Seven Oaks Street. Between Seven Oaks and Octopus Avenue. I don't get it. I don't get that one. Yeah, it's an awesome film. Yeah, time flies by when you're having fun. I mean, most of these broadcasts have been that's probably because you guys been having people to bounce off of. That's why I say even though sometimes you might not necessarily get the games or the streams you want, sometimes it's only because I want to try and get it to a level, or get something to a level where I'm allowed to do it on a more regular basis, or put more effort into it and stuff, and give you guys people to bounce off. Because if you don't have people to bounce off, oftentimes as well, and new people as well as old people, then it gets a little bit, you know, it's gonna get stagnant for everybody. It means that people will be less inclined to stay in for less amount of time and so forth as well. So it benefits me to do the crazy stuff that might bring in numbers that's not necessarily what everybody wants right now, for the good of the future of the channel and our people. You know, whatever I do, whether it's a minor sellout or something, it's for the good of the people in the long term. It's for the long term to medium term, not the short term, you know. Oh, did I watch the prequel though? The prequel's alright, it's okay. The people we have are very cool. That would be down a little from Seven Oak Street. In Octo and Skipper. Right, that's Octopus and that's Skipper. So what, like, that's Eel Street. What, there then maybe? Between Octopus Avenue and Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. That's Skipper Road. That's Seven Oaks. So hey there, Seven Oaks is there as well. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. So it'd be like here maybe, or somewhere here maybe. Let's try about there. Somewhere about there maybe. That's on Seven Oaks. So down a little bit more. Yeah, there. Okay, there. Cool. Cool in the gang. Yeah. The people that are already members of the community and regulars, obviously, and whether they're lurkers or chatters, whatever, they're obviously very cool people. Come on now, you know the pleasures of the flesh. You're watching high quality, top order content 90% of the time, so of course you guys are very cool. But nonetheless, I do know and am aware very much that, you know, there's certain things that need to be accomplished for the good of the future of the channel and mankind in general, and it might not be things that necessarily what people want right in the short term, you know. So I might have to do certain things in the short term that will benefit in the middle long term. So if you do see something, you know, do something that's a bit experimental or odd or what have you, that's why right there. Trying to game the system to work in our favor. But that might mean doing some oddities. And it might, like I said, it might not mean doing gameplays in the typical fashion sometimes. Just to kind of let you guys know type of thing, you know? As an example that I would use, obviously, is if you guys remember Operencia the Stolen Sun. That game, if you remember, the recipes on that video, on those videos alone, are like 1,000 views a piece on their own. Now obviously that was a case of good timing as well, which is not easy to do. But that's my point, you know, these videos will average probably. My average views generally, if I stream a video, it'll be something like, and I mean views in terms of actually leading to community members, not in terms of ego. Or pure ego, but average views are something like, I think it's something like 30 or something like that. 20, 30 average, maybe less than that even. You know, it used to be in 2018 we were talking about average of like anything from 70 to 100 or something like that. I've got 20 vision. This will be the first year that things start getting back to normal. Well, we'll see, because the 2018 and the 2019 numbers wise, in case anyone's interested, is it was It was good for retention, but the follows were less, but the retention was better, if that makes sense. Engagement was better and retention was better, and that's very important, obviously, and that's good. But in terms of raw fellowship and view numbers and that, and that's part of that is because obviously there's a lot more people doing the same thing, obviously, so you're gonna get less numbers with that. A lot of people's viewers are now streamers themselves, equally with next to no viewers, you know, or worst. So it's natural that that's gonna happen as more people will do the same thing, and it's natural it's gonna happen as it becomes easier to do the same thing at the core level. So that's to be expected, but you know, yeah, hopefully everyone will be better off and everyone will have a good 2020, you know. Definitely hoping you guys have a great 2020 in whatever endeavors you do, both life, career, hobbies. Hopefully, you know, if you do hobbies and stuff, it takes off, you know. Heck, if you guys find success, I might be able to get some success off the back of it, so why wouldn't I want it? Even from selfish perspectives, right? Even from a selfish perspective, it would be beneficial for you guys to find success that I have not found on my own, or with whatever aid I've had up to now, you know? So hopefully, gee. Heck, hope you guys win the lottery or something. Shit, that would even help. I know I'd definitely be throwing some cash around to you guys if I won some lottery, gee. You guys would be getting like freaking, you know, freaking game giveaways that are like £50 plus every minute. And such. And setups and stuff. It'd be very cool to be in a position where you could actually like pay mods and things like that. I don't know how often that happens, or how rare or non-rare that is. Imagine like having enough success to be able to pay your mods and things like that. It'd be amazing. I'm sure it happens, so I just don't know how often it happens. Yeah. And once we leave the EU empire, the EU's full and bad, it won't last much longer. Get her that ship before it sinks. Well, we'll see. Likewise, fella, likewise. Likewise. But yeah, unless and until we win the lottery, we need to rely on volume. So I need to increase the volume somehow, which means, like I said, if you see certain things that you don't get to see the things you want to see sometimes, that's the reason why. You know, it's not because I'm trying to be a douche or something. It's because I'm trying to experiment and get our. If we get the numbers up, we get the subs up, then we get the community up, and the community up means that you guys have more people to bounce off, more entertainment for you guys. You know what I mean? Everyone wins. That means I have to do certain things sometimes that might be a little bit odd. Like the Operencia Stolen Sun recipes, which isn't typically what I would normally do, but like I said, those videos were 1,000 a piece each, and they were like 3-minute videos. Now I know those videos typically are just people getting what they want and getting out, but nonetheless, it should be served as a good example of how weird the internet is and how it works. YouTube is governed by information these days now, and giving people things rather than entertainment. Entertainment's, and you only get to do entertainment after you've given people enough things. Otherwise, you get hanged and gutted like a fish. You know, that's just how it works in the 2020s. Yeah, and I know you guys do what you can. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be famous from live streaming, watching zombies on movies. You never know. People like people's reactions and all this stuff these days, isn't it? So it's kind of like, it's kind of weird what's successful and what's not sometimes.
One man was trying to escape, but met his end after a single savage attack.
Axe murderers. Not good. We've been in here before, I think, or did we just take from this now? Maybe we just took from this now, I don't know. But yeah, again, anything, I'm not saying, saying that there's that you guys don't do enough as it already is, because again, if you guys weren't here, both the watchers, the lurkers and the chatters, I would have stopped ages ago, because there will be nothing at all to work. It will be no one watching, so there'll be no point, would there? In my mind, anyway. That's the way I look at it. If you're providing entertainment, you have to have viewers. It's like a musician. If there's no one to perform for, what's the point? Now, I know a lot of people don't have that viewpoint with their broadcasting, and that's fine. That's just my view. I think you need viewers or listeners for what you're doing. If you don't, then you're wasting your time. And that's just the way I look at it. So obviously, even if you have a little can make a lot of difference to keeping you going until you can maybe get to a position where you get a medium or a lot at the least where you can build from. So I'm not saying anything. Nothing is a frustration at what you guys already do. It's just me thinking out loud in terms of, you know. Stop your swelling my head. Actually keep going. Yeah, it's not you guys, like I said, literally. I'm not even trying to, you know. I'm saying literally that for people that have, and I'm saying literally a lot, people that have 1 or 2 people every now and then makes all the difference. You know what I mean? So at least you can at least try the weird things that are nothing to do with what the people that do like the stuff, you know, enjoy in between all those things. It's like catching up with friends, you know what I mean? But not a reflection on you guys or your effort or anything like that. It's just a general reflection on myself in terms of my own ambitions, you know. I want to actually, you know, get it to a level where it can actually, you know, progress. We're better than most of some of these divs. That's the thing though, you know what I mean? If I potentially have to do some temporary divvy things to get the numbers up, or some weird games at the point, that's why. It's not because I want to smite any of you guys, or because I don't know good from bad. It just means I'm just trying to build it up, get it to a level, and then we can get back into a position where we're doing the stuff that we want to do in the way we want to do it. Because it's the, you know, numbers are hard because there's so many people doing the same thing, as I say already. This card certifies that J.R. Nelson was a member in good standing of the Oakmont Photo Club since they joined after the flood. Again, they're all connected with this photo club. So someone from this photo club is killing people. Clearly. I mean, that much is clear. But yeah, anyway, that's what I'm saying. So again, always appreciate you guys, man. But yeah, I do still want to, you know, there is times when you're still going to be like, look at your numbers and stuff and say it's either too stagnant or you think I need to get it up a bit so that there's some, you know, level of like enough people to say this is good or this is shit, and not just a special few, you know. Typically for everybody doing this kind of thing, generally there's not even enough numbers to know whether what you're doing is shit or not. Much less you know, enough to do anything else, which is part of the problem as well. It's a crowded market, and 2018 is very late in the game anyway. So you kind of have to do things differently, and not necessarily the things you want to do. And again as well, I got the kind of the game dev stuff as well. I might get back into again a little bit. We got points? Oh, we got points, yes. Alright, here we go. Deal half the damage while you're swimming. I mean, that's, you know, seems a bit goofy to me. This increase our destructive nature of our firebombs and granadas. Here we go. How many of these left? We've got lots of gun stuff, but we haven't had any guns. Where's the other guns? I hope these aren't things we're meant to find, because boy, that's going to be really shitty if the guns are things we're meant to find. We're going to, you know, I don't know. Walking around this map trying to find things is not exactly what I want to be doing. It certainly ain't shit. Well, you know what I'm saying. It's just like, you know, it may be very possible that I've potentially found as much people as I possibly could find that would think that whatever it is that I'm doing or not doing is of value of their time, and that's maybe the maximum level. There isn't the level of growth that I might. I hate that word growth sometimes. People use it in such a cliche way. The level of growth that I might hope for is not even available in the way that I do things, because actually, in the wider scheme of things, shit. You know what I mean? I'm never going to be one of those people that puts a heterosexuality tag or a LGBT tag or whatever to get more viewers, or puts on a bunch of makeup or whatever, or shows man boobs or whatever. So I mean, you know, I might be too principled for success anyway. That's the problem. And to maybe lose some inhibitions and become a scumbag temporarily for a bit. There's a lot of stuff that I see sometimes that's successful is a load of shit in my eyes as well, but maybe that's the problem, you know? Maybe I'm not producing shit, and that's the problem. I need to produce shit and then trick people into coming in that way and then actually make good stuff afterwards. I don't know. Assuming the stuff is good in the first place, you know? Well, I think what you... Yeah, the thing is, for me, try doing things you want to do for a few weeks. Yeah, I've done that before though, buddy. I mean, I've done the research and stuff. I know what I need to do. And it's not necessarily, you know, especially for like, if you're using YouTube as an example, what I need to do, and I've watched the videos and stuff, so I know what I need to do, which is basically I have to create content that helps people do stuff, essentially. A bit like the Operencia example. If you look at the Operencia videos, irrespective of whether you were interested in the game or not, if you look at the numbers on that game, even the uploads of it, you'll see that the numbers are much different from any other stuff that we've done. The only streaming anomaly we have is things like Red Dead Redemption 1 was crazy. I don't know why. I must have had the perfect timing. And then Spider-Man was pretty damn good as well, but then the market's changed for the streaming side of things, because now people can just stream directly from their PlayStation now. So there's loads of that going on. The conditions have changed. The tools have become cheaper. You have game passes now, so you can't really play any games that anyone isn't playing or hasn't played or whatever, or can't play. You know, so the accessibility of games has been great for customers, but bad for streaming. So streaming, as far as getting viewers is concerned, it only works if you're playing a very specific multiplayer game that isn't too crowded, that you become an expert in, or very specific games that you become an expert or a pro in, and what have you, and you're regular on it. And that usually is a multiplayer game. These are the worst kind of games you can play for streaming these days, because they're always like 3 weeks too old and, you know, 3 weeks too late. Other thing, something making music that you think other people will like. I mean, music, yeah. Again, even with music, it's going to be the case of how do you get people's. You have to still do it in a way, like if you're doing on YouTube and stuff, you have to do it in such a way that people will find it. All right, that's the problem. It's the algorithm. It's SEO. Because streaming doesn't have an algorithm. Streaming is literally whoever has the most viewers is on top of the list, then second most, third most, and so forth. So there's no SEO strategy in it. That's why most of the work's gonna have to be on YouTube and Instagram and places like that. Maybe TikTok, but TikTok's a bit weird. I can't even figure that out. And so forth. It's gonna be all those kind of places that the strategy is gonna be at, because that's the only way we're gonna be able to get it going. Streaming with games, like I said, unless you're doing a multiplayer game that works for you, or retro. But retro is even tough now these days, because you have to do it regularly and you have to be in the in-group. A lot of the retro streamers know each other, they're in the same team, and to break into that is not easy in the first place, especially now. Most of those people that are successful in that category are from 2012 or 13, the beginning of Twitch's origins, for instance, as a Twitch example, in terms of actual retro category. So to break into that, not easy. And then if you try and break into the retro category as a kind of angle, people don't want you playing anything else. They want you playing any modern games, you know. So doing what I'm doing, a variety of games, old, new, whatever, is a no-no. Single player games is a no-no. Multiplayer games that are too crowded, which you don't always know, sometimes is a no-no. What else? There's a lot of things that I'm doing that's a no-no as far as you know, building up the community is concerned. And I know that already, so I know what I need to do, but it's just not easy to necessarily do it, or want to do it necessarily, sometimes. But you know, yeah, you can't, in my case, and in the case of, you can't, it's more of a case you can't really do what you want. That's the whole point, in a way. you can't do what you want. You have to do what works, not what you want. And if I was doing what works, we'd be playing some battle royale that's not crowded or something, or Minecraft, you know, or I don't know, or dedicating ourselves to the retro category, playing retro games only. If I was doing what I know to works, if in terms of streaming. Hold on, I got something in my mouth. I don't know what it is. Yeah, but you know what, Show? The secret of that one, unfortunately, was I have to tell you a secret on that one, guys. That one was that was through Google Ads. That was Google Ads. The one, if you look on the only ones that aren't ads, and that's like, that was Google's money, the free ads thing. I think it was like $20 worth of ads. But if you look at the Operencia one, Operencia's, all those recipe videos and that, those are just upload. That was just me doing upload and SEO and so forth. That wasn't no advertising, and that's like 1K, 2K. The Days Gone video was advertising on YouTube. That's why it's 2K. Otherwise, it would have been like all my other highlight videos. If you look at most of the highlight videos, they're like less than 20 views or something like that. Anything that's over 1,000 or near 1,000 in highlights is pretty much me advertising on YouTube. You know. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather play single player games, buddy. But my point is, this is my bread and butter, probably, especially this kind of game, even though it's a bit janky. You know, the Tomb Raiders, that's my bread and butter, probably, as well as some of the retro stuff is my bread and butter as well. The Personas and the JRPGs and, you know, some of them. But they are not the game, they're the worst games to play and the worst games to do in terms of traffic, in terms of live broadcasting, you know. That's my point, essentially. RE2 highlight, that was $5 or £10 on Google Ads. I think, yeah. Like I say, with the exception of Red Dead Redemption 1, all of Red Dead Redemption 1's numbers are mad and crazy. And that was no advertising. That was just that. Remember when people were getting upset about the? I don't know if Simp was. I think Simp was around that time, wasn't he? Maybe. I know Show was definitely. Remember with Red Dead 1, and I had that title, and people were getting confused, thinking I was playing Red Dead 2 for some reason, and that was working like crazy, and that, you know. And that was no advertising or nothing. That was just me streaming. That was in 2018 though, right? Or yeah, 2018. And Operencia, like I said, is just me streaming and then uploading. Yeah, that was crazy. That was so many views though. So many, like, I don't know why that was working so well. Because I've done old games before the new game comes out before, and it's never been anything like that. So I guess I just got lucky on that day. So that was no advertising. That was just me streaming with SEO, somewhat, or I guess as a cheeky title. Operencia was no advertising money, just video. Spider-Man was no advertising. Spider-Man was off the back of the success of Red Dead Redemption, though, so that was a good follow-up, I suppose. What else was a thing? The Shrine. Druidstone's got some decent numbers here and there. That was just SEO. Oh, you was there, yeah. So I think you was kind of like around. I think we kind of found you around that time, actually. Maybe Synth. I think maybe around that end, that beginning time. So yeah, those are, they're either anomalies. Sometimes they're planned somewhat, or it's advertising. You know, but like, you know, the strategy is generally you want to stick to even one game as well, or one genre, like whether it be retro or horror or whatever it is. Resis do pretty well as well in terms of just general audience that's already there, I suppose. Those seems to do pretty well in general. But like, you know, I'm way too it would be way too crazy to say let's just completely dedicate the channel to this one thing. I don't know. But this, the multi-genre, multi-platform, whether it's not a good way to do things. Where's that cop guy again? I remember. Oh, was he at the? Oh yeah, he was at the. I don't know where he is now. He was at this place. I'm right there. How the hell? Okay, that was kind of weird. I'm right at the place already. In Seven Oaks. So yeah, you know what I mean. Some of this SEO at the end of the day, which is basically means search engine optimization, in case anyone's wondering. And I might do some how-to videos because that seems to work a lot. There's a lot more people wanting to stream and broadcast than there is people wanting to watch these days. So that could work, and it could be dead as well. I don't know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer, and keep your hands where I can see them.
Shut up, bitch. Where you come from? So there might be stuff like that I'll do as well. I don't know. See how it works. There's a copper. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption. That was and that was like practically almost every video, right? Day after day, streaming around the same time, I suppose, because I wanted to take advantage of it. And some was earlier. That was mad. The first part of Detroit Become Human, I think the numbers was interesting on that one as well. That was an anomaly. But I got backseated the shit out of on that though, man. That's the thing as well though, sometimes you're not used to those big numbers. When you get those big numbers, that's when you end up having to do moderation and stuff like that, because like you guys, some of you guys as mods as well, we're not making a Simple mod yet because it might be on a naughty day. But when you guys are our mods, I'll make you a VIP though, buddy, if you're ever on like Twitch or whatever. You have a VIP status. But you guys as mods like Shell and like JK and that, that's the only time we've ever had to even do anything. When we did like Detroit Become Human, Red Dead, and they went mad. And that's like how it is with, like, you know, so we're not even used to it, because it just doesn't make any it doesn't make any sense most of the time when it happens. So then all of a sudden you get all these people, everyone's like, oh yeah, do that, go there, go do this, get this horse. Remember on Red Dead it was like, get this horse and get the nightmare horse and get this horse and get that horse. I'm like, whoa, I haven't played the game before, guys, calm down. I don't want to be a blue spanner. Stop lying, Symph. You know you want to be really. You know you want to be. Where's the copper gone? You know you want to be really. I know you like that sexy spanner. I know you'd be looking at that spanner and
pick your poison.
Doing a Silence of the Lambs style, you know, looking in the mirror and saying, yeah, oh yeah, I God. Yeah, I know you'd be doing it. That spanner, it's the equivalent of it. Modern other streams, or is it too much stressful? I never ban, just took them back into reality. Okay. Yeah. I mean, again, I haven't looked for new mods or anything because there hasn't been any reason. There's not been any work. You know what I mean? We haven't had any of those kind of streams. Once we get them kind of streams again, if we do or whatever, I you might have to end up having the blue spanner as well, fella. I'm afraid. Might be forced. Right, here he is. He was in one of those places. That guy must be his maybe it's because his lover got killed. I don't know. That's why he's invested, probably. I know why you're so invested. There we go.
I know why you wanted this case cracked. Found some clues in Becker's house. And you were close, weren't you?
How dare you? He was special. A man you meet only once in life. He understood me.
His face.
I won't stop until I find those who did it.
I'm sorry for your loss, Sam. And don't worry.
It's Mass Effect 2 all over again.
Emphasis on the private.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate it.
Well, yeah, Shell is well, I remember Shell did ban one person one time. I can't remember what they did, but I think it was deserved. It was quite funny though, it was very quick. They got banned so quickly, they must have met their grandma in another life. It was so quick. Oh man, it was very funny. But yeah, you know, I can't remember what game it was so funny though. What game was it? I can't remember. It was funny though. It was deserved, but like it was so on the ball. It was just so quick. It was like, yeah, there we go. I knew I made the right choice. Right choice there. They got messed up. Here are the photos.
I got those photos you wanted.
But yeah,
my
I don't know, Symphony. I can't make no promises, buddy. If it gets
Here, take this.
crazy, it'll be a good thing. You won't mind having it.
Pretty horrible.
Trust me. You won't mind.
Hope you find the killer.
Me too, Reed. Me too.
Especially if we get some trolley people. If we get trolley people, that's when you need a kind of synth type of mod, right? Because they control them back type of thing. I can't remember the game either. Yeah, I don't remember what game it was. Oh man, it was funny though. I don't think it was Detroit. Can't remember what it was. It was someone trying to be a silly bastard. That's the only thing as well. When you get them big streams as well, unfortunately, big numbers, you do get like a lot more trolls, a lot more kind of like idiots and stuff. Because that's the thing with the Red Dead one. Remember, it was so big. We had some guy coming in straight away telling us, because obviously I think, I can't say because if anyone's watching it hasn't played that game, I don't want to spoil anything for them. But we had a, they're single on the door. Well, I make no promises, buddy. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we had someone coming in straight away in the Red Dead one, and he was like, "Oh yeah, this person dies." And then I did Red Dead 2. Obviously, was hoping I wasn't expecting the same success, obviously, but I was hoping that maybe people would be intrigued because they followed. A lot of them followed from the first. It was like 70 followers or something from on YouTube alone from Red Dead 1. But like that was like dead in comparison, obviously, barring other platforms really. And straight away we had the troll come in and say, "Hey, this person dies." You know what I mean? It's weird. But the problem with all these streaming successes, they're very unpredictable, is what I'm saying. That's kind of the point I'm making. Is they're very unpredictable. Whereas if the SEO stuff, I got tools and stuff that I pay for that are cheap and give me ideas on what will catch people's view counts and stuff, and then therefore potentially catch their interest to follow on that. But there might be some tough decisions to be made for it to happen, unfortunately, at least in the short to medium term. All the victims are connected, by the way, by the photo club.
There's a link between all the victims. I found these cards in each house.
A photography club membership. They all had them.
Yeah. Seems like a good place to investigate.
Thank you, Reed. I knew you'd find something. I might pay this club a visit. See if there's anyone who has an issue with them.
You're welcome, buddy. Sorry for your loss again, and you know, keep those eyeballs big.
Take care.
Maybe we'll find a new boyfriend at the photo club. You never know.
I'll need another drink to get through this.
There we go. Wicked. Is that all of our side quests then? Yes, it is for now. There's one more other side quest. We can't do it until we get the main quest moving. We're gonna probably stop in about 55 minutes, I'd say, because that'll be a good 6 and a bit hours, and we'll be set for next time we're playing this. So we'll just be on the final stretch, I'd say. Definitely 1 to 2 more left of this. Part of the reason why I'm focusing on this game as well is because of my hard drive space. I don't know if I told you guys, my hard drive died. Well, not my hard drive, a partition drive died. No, I can't speak. A partition drive died, and the other partition is acting a bit weird and making the startup slow, which means I lost about a terabyte of space, which means that most of the games are installed on the solid state drive, which is obviously smaller than the main non-solid state drive. And this has been on my hard drive a while, and I want to, apart from in the enjoyment of the pleasure of the flesh of the game, I want to also make space on my hard drive, you know, which is what better way to do that than completing games. There must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city, so we're looking for crimes at the city. Wait up. Police station? Just like features Innsmouth syndrome as locals call it. I carried a dagger. I think that's a police station for crimes. I think that's where we need to go to do the research. I've got work today, I should say, thankfully, but it's going to be massively behind still for the month. Gotta play tanks for a bit. Nice one, buddy. 3 games, I reckon. Yeah, no worries, man. If I'm still on, then I'll catch you before the end. Hopefully get some wins. England's glory, indeed. Alright. Information and taxi expedition. I think this is a police station. Does it have a marker for that? Just see if we can get the quests going a little bit, and then we can be ready.
Don't waste my time.
And then I can finish off the night with a piss and a chomp. Oh, there's a guy in there. He disappeared. How dare he? That's freaking me out. Ghost prisoner. Was there a thing to search in here? Yeah, there was. We've done it before, haven't we? Is this even the thing now? Hold up. I wonder if it's the right place for this. I don't know. It looks a bit wide. There's a Professor Harriet Dog, spiritual leader, was captured. Others left to die. I think it's all distinctly fish-like features. Innsmouth syndrome, as locals call it. Remember when my internet used to go for 3 minutes every night at 12:02? Yeah. Now it goes for 3 minutes every night. Why not? What? Do you know what that is then? Potentially. I think that's a... I wonder if that's a time zone thing. Not a, you know, like the time going back, clock going forward, clock going back. So I mean, maybe it's a router thing in that way. Possibly. Since it's like a hour difference. Has it been? Does it change like with each daylight saving thingy? Maybe. In terms of the time, that might be why. That might be why. Anyway, Simp said he was gonna go for some tanks, and I said we're gonna go for a few more minutes. If you missed that part, where we just get some of the main quests going, and then put in that so I can pee and eat. Not in that order. Yeah, in that order actually. Because I'm getting starving. It's quite late anyway, and we've got the work today. Got some paid work today. It'll win. What's up, Marcus from Spain? Hola. I think they say over there, isn't it? Welcome to the Sinking City Ness. I feel like I've seen that your name before. I don't know why. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I told the internet they had paid for an update. That goes at well just. Jeez. Yeah, that feels like it's just doing the same thing but different time zone and daylight saving thing. That's what I would say. That's too much of a coincidence. That's the exact same time but a hour difference. That's crazy. Dennis was killed. He is fight dagger. Violent crimes. Building carried a dagger. Peculiar golden amulet, which resembled a fish eye. This can only be attacked. This can't be the only attack to carry out. Must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city. That was in where? Oakmont. Where? That's the whole city itself. Subjects, I guess. No. Instruments of crime. Dagger. Instruments of crime. District. I can't remember the district. It doesn't say in the notes, which makes you feel like it's not. This isn't right. Subjects. Victims. Witnesses. Doesn't feel right. Oh, there we go. Victims. That worked. Case report number 19-0451. About 10:30 PM April 15th, at the fish market, Eastern Shells, corner of Orchard Avenue and Holly Fire Lane, I apprehended a suspicious-looking Innsmouther as he was stalking a young woman. The suspect had in his possession a peculiar golden amulet, which resembled a fisheye, seized, as well as a dagger, seized. The suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming for his brothers from EOD. Several other armed Innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. I was forced to release said Innsmouther and retreat. The suspect got away. The case is pending further investigation. Lieutenant Phelps. I mean, that needs more information though, don't it? You gotta talk to the dude maybe? Peace officer? I feel like that's not enough information to work with. Even though there's been a cock so far.
Don't waste my time.
What do we need to do then? Have we got an address? Oh, we got an address apparently. Okay. In place on map. Fish market. Oh yeah, it did say fish market. That's a fish market, right? Maybe that's where we would have found this, that particular side quest, maybe. Fish market. Eastern Shells, yep. Corner of Orchard Avenue and Holy Fire Lane. Alright. That's maybe where we'd had a chance to find the quest that I said we would unlikely find, really. I mean, it's still unlikely you'd find it necessarily, potentially, but at least it would have popped up with the fish market, and maybe or maybe not I would have explored the fish market, but still would prefer a better way of finding dudes and stuff though. It's still a little bit iffy. Still very iffy. Let's get some quest going. We shouldn't be too far. We've got one side quest as well that's locked until we get to a certain quest in the main quest line. So we're pretty leveled up well as well. Got pretty much all the major skills we'd want.
Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't
as well
cost
as
you a penny.
what? It's free.
Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
Can't tell who's talking.
Don't be shy.
You want a fishy?
Am I dishy?
Fresh
Maybe.
fish? Fresh fish?
Alright.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right
that's
place?
why we talked to him.
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My
I'm
name's
giving away
Anna.
free fish.
Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
She sounds very friendly. A little too suspiciously friendly, if you know what I'm saying. Why so generous?
This city is short on everything except dirt, rain, and things that want to kill you.
All true.
Yeah, you just give away food for free.
Is it contaminated?
What's your angle?
Angle? There's no angle, Charlie. Not everyone can hide in fancy manners like the grand families. And our hearts tell us we must do more. We've decided to seize our own fate and rise above this disaster. I think it's going well. The sea's good to us, and it blesses us with abundance.
Tell me about this EOD, and what does it stand for?
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually,
weapons.
It's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Huh. How do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
What does EOD stand up for, man?
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty.
Oh.
When we began, it also
What's
had
it,
is to help each other. But we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
Theo. Possibly, it sounds a bit like a bomb disposal real life thing, innit? Apparently everyone's disposable or something. Don't call me Charlie. Where are your superiors?
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh boy.
You're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
Do I receive something for this rank?
So, are there any benefits for joining the
Explosive
EOD?
audience disposal.
We don't do this for
There you
money,
go.
Charlie. We do this because it's the right thing to do.
Maybe they thought it was funny.
Think of it as working towards a higher purpose.
It's definitely some bullshit. How do we prove ourselves?
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Oh boy. Sail somewhere?
You need me to sail somewhere? I have a boat.
As much as I'd love to go sailing with you, I actually had something else in mind.
Now she's flirting and shit.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
I wonder about this.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Alright, we ain't got no choice. Otherwise we can't finish the game.
Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
Hopefully we don't say I served the we by accident instead.
See you later.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Glad to see you again.
I served tea or we? Oh, C. C, okay. Almost got it wrong already. Oh gosh, I forgot about this feature. There's not enough food in Oakmont to feed everyone. The city is slowly starving to death. When did we come to that conclusion? He's giving away fish for free. Two worlds in need. Let's wait. We'll get more evidence first. And as a request. Pin. Place. Western Shells. Walking Lane. Between Warren and Liberty. So here. Exactly here. Mies would say. Funny how I managed to find the right person straight away that time, right? Even though it was accidental very much. I could just pretend it was skills. I was thinking as well, in terms of getting numbers up as well, is that would help with not only just being able to play the games we want to play, but also more games in general, because there'll always be people in to keep the interaction side at the right level. It's much more easy to dip when there are less. Hello, sir.
You got business here.
Bitch, I serve the sea.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised. Finally. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
What's up with that noise? All the secrecy, bruh.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
This sounds fishy to me. If you'll excuse the pun, sir. Forgive me.
You tell me what happened, and don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. You got away, that Dane. But I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah.
That is weird.
A bit of a puzzler.
Can you steal something now? You get anything? I see the fish. What's the other thing in front? I don't know. It looks kind of like a pig's nose, but I don't know.
What did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Describe the burglar.
What did this burglar look like?
Same height as
That
you.
pig's nose, there we go.
Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about.
He sounds like a pig and looks like a fish in it, yeah.
If not for his bald
He's
head.
snorting, yeah.
That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
Alright, so he's bald. Where'd he go?
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
Alright, thanks.
Alright. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
Yes, that's the thing I was looking for. Snorting sound. Snorting like a piggy, but looking like a fish. How dare he? It's a heady combination.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
Ooh, he's lucky. Oh, gunpowder. What was evidence?
The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
Sounds like another big bastard. Die, bitch. There's the other one. Ow. Much easier than shooting him, even though you lose some health for the pleasure.
The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea.
I think he
No
did that
signs
already,
of
didn't he?
decomposition at all.
Alright. We got was it upstairs and downstairs? I think these guys are really trying to help people if they're gangsters. Or if the fish is off or something, I don't know.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
What's strange about it is being a fish person and offering fish to eat. I don't know. That seems kind of weird.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
The fish is dodgy. We caught it. We caught it. Giving it away. There's something in the bones, I think. In the fish bones. Something sick, that's for sure. I knew there was some angle here. It sounds too good to be true, especially for this place. That woman was way too calm. What? What was that? That music though, gee.
I have questions.
Yeah. What the hell is that? These guys are dodgy as heck. Dodgy as heck. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't like it. I reckon we're gonna be popping Anna. She's gonna start trying to punch us in the face. We're gonna have to shoot her, and there's gonna be blood. And then the fishermen are gonna get angry, and then we're gonna have to kill them. Should that still be glowing like that? Oh. Whoa. What is going on? Am I going nuts or what? Oh, maybe this infected the fish. Maybe. It's possible. Is this what he saw? Hey, look, it's gone over all the fish. Maybe they are good.
That's a fancy looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere.
Upstairs.
There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. Could be dangerous.
Got it, yeah. Just about. Just about. Is that all the clues though? We're still missing stuff. That nowhere near. We've got another upstairs, I think, actually. Yep. What's that? Oh. I won't carry more. Story of our life. That's from an orphanage. Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you did do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We'll pray for your good health every day. I must kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff and of course the children are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person, so please don't hesitate and come as soon as you are able. Eternal gratitude, Administrator of Oakmont St. Rome's Orphanage. Would they be that kind if they knew it was a fishman though? I don't know. Makes toys for the kids.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
Maybe they're all good people, I don't know.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
I don't know, I'm confused. Oh, we got to find out what's going on. Have we got all the bits of evidence though? Okay, let's see what's going on. It looks like the creature contaminated the fish. So maybe it's not them.
Just a little bit more.
Or he did it.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Oh, he's pouring stuff, yeah. He's contaminating the fish. Shit. Why is he contaminating the free food? What the hell? That's probably going to kill people now. We're just going to screw up their organization. But why? Why does he want to screw them up? Especially if imagine if the kids get to that fish. Ooh, this guy. Little scumbag.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us. Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Question is, when did he see the person first? Or did he start first? I'm not sure. Obviously he grabs that weapon before he does that. Oh wait there, I know. I think 1.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
2.
Just a little bit more.
Noise. He hears a noise. He grabs for the weapon. I can find his spot again. Grabs for the weapon.
Darn pests!
Then he fires.
Take them. Come back, you thief.
Let's see if that's
I'll
right.
show you not to mess with us. A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
Millie Bosch Bosch. Wicked.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to
Yep, we
poison
got
the
it, sure.
fish.
We got it.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests.
Likewise.
Anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
What's quartered?
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh.
Yeah, don't tell her what? Don't tell her the fish is poisoned. What? How can I not tell her the fish is poisoned? And they're giving it to people, that doesn't make any sense. See, I don't know if that's what they're implying here. If I say, this is my problem with this kind of thing, right? If you're gonna give someone a choice, you sometimes need to tell them exactly what does that mean. Like, am I actually gonna be just... If I'm choosing not to tell her, am I gonna make an excuse so that she doesn't give people the fish because it's bad? Or do I need to tell her so that she doesn't give the fish that's bad to people? That's what I don't understand about this question, you know? That's my problem with this. It should be saying, is my character's mind saying, I am going to make sure that no one eats this fish, irrespective of whether I tell her that he was on watch or not. And without that information, I don't know what choice to make, because there's not enough information. It's not, I don't know. Put in brackets, you know, what exactly that potentially means. I'm not going to tell them the fish is poisoned, split this guy's ass. I don't get it. I'm almost tempted to check what if he's implying he's not going to tell people, not going to tell anyone the fish is infected. Doesn't make any sense, does it? I gotta check. I need some assistance there. I don't care about the outcome outside of that. If it means people are eating poisoned fish, then I've got to tell her. If it means I'm going to make sure that I tell everyone the fish is bad, then sure. I'll keep his ass protected, proverbially speaking. What's that? That's what we want. Alright, well, let me check. This is not what I want. That's what I want, I think. No, that's not what I want. No, that's alright, that's alright. Alright, where's my little thing here? Let me just see if it gives you an idea that what he's planning to do by not telling her. He's going to tell people that the fish is messed up. Let me see. Let me see. Ground, craft materials, basement, investigate. Yeah, we done that. Stay close. Yeah. Yeah, we done that. You can promise not to tell Anna about not looking after the warehouse to think so. Yeah, I can't understand. Promise not to tell Anna about not looking after the warehouse. What does it mean? Oh wait, there. I think I get the answer now. I think it's saying now I can say he fought like a lion or he missed the intrusion. So I think we can say we won't tell. It looks like we're not gonna conceal the fact that there's a fish that's gonna poison people and fucking kill them, which is what I was worried about. But I don't need to grass them up. Saving if it's wrong load up. Yeah, the only problem is I would have to do all that whole investigation again, isn't it? That's the problem. I didn't save it before. I thought we'd be able to exit the door. You know, silly me. I thought we'd be able to exit the door, save, and then talk to this guy. But they forced it this time around, so I didn't get a chance to save first. You know, it's annoying, right? Let's go right out straight away. Alright, I won't tell her. If we don't like it, really don't like it.
I won't tell her. You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something up.
Thanks, Mr. Reed. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Take care now. Still, I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off. You have my word.
All right, you go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess.
Also a hidden chamber in your basement, bruh.
I found a hidden
torture.
room
Forgot about
full
that.
of
What's that about?
shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything
I forgot about that
it?
bit.
What? Stop talking, Truck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
I think he's cool,
No,
but
Daryl,
maybe not.
you know I'm a detective, and if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
Otherwise, they'll
I've got
bless.
nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up.
Alright.
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
I think this guy's alright. He's been making like toys for kids and stuff, man. I think the guy's alright. Just I don't trust Anna though, and I don't trust her organization. I think something's going on. There's something's going on here. Something's weird. Something's weird. I don't like what I'm hearing. I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like what I'm smelling. This is not right. I'm not liking what I'm just not liking it here. It's just this no. Definitely something going on. We are definitely missing something. Is that yes, green. Oh, Mind Palace. Yeah. Should we be doing this now? Fish is definitely poisonous. We do that and then that. No. Some holding a pen or possibly even a torture chamber in the hoodie. See, if we put those two together, did I save, by the way? If we put those two together, that's gonna make us lead to the wrong conclusion, which is straight away that EOD is dodgy. We do not, it's starving. Also, it doesn't matter which way you pull it, it doesn't go together. The poison I mentioned, Professor Westbrook. Damn it, none of this goes together. I think we can go there first before we do anything, right? Or do we need to? That the fish provided by Sinking City is at risk of famine. Me to do that. Poison in the university. The man who broke into EOD fish storage is somehow head to the university. I need to visit the university. Alright. Which ones is a possibly poison fish have already been distributed to city's poor citizens. That's true as well. Spreading. Right, that leaves us with that. University. I kind of want to speak to Anna first. I don't know if we should speak to her. Hold on. Yeah, let's speak with Anna first. Gosh, I wish I had like a thingy bar or something. A healthy health bar. They're so expensive, the actual healthy ones. Only got my nuts, but they take long to chunk down. I'll try and finish this one up anyway, and then that'll be a wrap.
Enough for everyone.
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison, though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
That's genuine response. What should I do with the poisoner?
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
What she means by that?
See what I can do.
What she means by that is...
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
He fought like a lion.
Your guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out. You ask me, he deserves a raise.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay. I'll see he gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie.
I'm actually not liking this Charlie thing either now. I don't know why. I found a holding... Where's the university first?
Now, refresh my memory.
Even though we found it already, I think.
Where's the university here?
I know it very well. Here, give me your map and I'll show you.
How dare she presume that we have a map?
You were a student there, I take it.
Yes, that's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
Not
I
really.
just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
Nice. What about this holding pen in the storage?
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago. Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
I kind of believe her. I don't know. Acting was believable there. I don't know. That's one of the things in this game as well, is that the animation's about right enough, not the best ever. Facial expressions are about right enough, you know, to give emotion and what have you. It's not Detroit Become Human levels of animation and such, but it's still good enough to convey emotion, and the voice and acting is on point. She seemed genuine to me. You know, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I can't say I don't believe her. Now she's kind of throwing me around everywhere. Do we need to go there? I'm booking to university. I need to visit the university here. There's only one university here, right? I think there's two. Yeah. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Do this again now. And thank God they put fast travel on this though, gee. I've seen games that don't like to put the fast travel in. I expect you to run around. These are the games you just at best finish and call it a day, if you even bother.
All on sale today only.
Was this place that was shut down or closed for the whatever? It's still closed. What about you? Yeah. How are you?
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can
Wow.
I help you?
This guy looks like the police officer's nerdy brother. Can you tell us about the flask here, sir?
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Oh man.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
What about Professor Westerbrook?
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
What?
Oh, never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
Okay.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
Wow. That's probably not going to help the stuttering, bro. That was a proper stutter. Sounds like me when I'm trying to talk to a woman of non-ill repute. Hey, the lady, can I get past you? Hold on. Oh. How did we get into this place? Wasn't it locked? Wasn't this place locked? Where is this bum? And what are they into? And why are they into it? Why would you poison fish ever? That's for free. The starving people. That sounds crazy. Oh, my bad. Have we been in there before? I mean, obviously we haven't. Oh look, there's four mods in there. Oh look, EOD is banned. It is banned. To all staff and students of the University of Oakmont. Henceforth, any mention of everyone's obvious duty organization, also known as EOD, is symbolics, current and all past members, as well as espousing their beliefs, is forbidden on university grounds on pain of dismissal or expulsion. Administration has received numerous reports of illegal activity and outreach disguised as so-called charity work at our university and all over Oakmont. This dangerous activity has reached epidemic proportions and cannot be tolerated. Administration of the Board of Trustees. Why they got such a problem with them though?
The door won't budge.
Oh, it was empty, so you left. Ah, okay. Guess you were. But yeah, that'll explain it then. That would explain a lot. There was lots of locked doors, I think, as well.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, Private Investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind.
Ask.
You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Yeah, could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
Our
lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional. Something went wrong. Really wrong.
Why are you poisoning people though? Well, we can solve that.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
That's why it's locked. Well, shit. Alright, I guess we're gonna shoot some things in the face. The ranks are swelling. He wants to gain followers by doing charitable work in the city and preaching to those who will listen. I mean, it's always a good way to get followers is a free shit. I know that much. So imagine it was that locked door. Let's see. Gosh, I can't shoot for shit. Much easier. Much easier. Less messy too. I better not. Might respawn. Make sure these things are dead. No points for guessing what kind of experiments this guy's doing.
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Oh man, my sanity dropped massively just looking at that stupid thing. At times we've seen those things. Obviously it's for science. That's okay.
Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
It looks like it's funded by Morton. His picture's on there.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
It's we know we're not mad. They definitely can see the things, can't they? Because they got it on tables and everything now. So we're not mad. It's just the AI is goofy, I'd say. Experiment log part 1. March 2nd. I've finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only small One of the smallest one. Once call it Mr. Hanson, but I think it needs a proper name. Much further was thinking about the name for specimen all night. I began a series of experimentations on the creature. So far it has proven exceptionally resistant to all the poisonous substances at my disposal. As well as acid and electrocution. Its shrieking though is bound to haunt me. Let me see. March the 5th. Pardon me, by the way. I'm gonna be careful. This mic picks up everything. March the 5th. Last night I had a vision. Thousands of hands and, you know, wind. I had a vision. Thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket, and I heard the name inside my head. Stygian Harvester. It's not the same doctor we did work for, is it? Or professor we did work for. I'm wondering. Oh, it is the same guy. It's the same guy. The same guy that looks really pale. The really pale looking doctor. This is the same guy. Westerbrook. Why would he have to do with poisoning people though? We're gonna calm down. Yeah, that guy. That's the guy. Westerbrook. I wasn't sure before. Maybe he was conducting experiments and wants our help. It's that guy. Hence why he's got all these creatures here as well. That's probably the ones we got for him, or we got specimens, I should say. There's more stuff here apparently. I thought someone was locking the door then for a second. Oh. Experiment log part 2. March 10th. With those pesky limitations removal, I can finally see my experience unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive even with half of its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of breakthrough in biology as we know it. March 15th, I developed. Wait, there's a button to... Oh yeah, that button to press as well. Yeah, true. Good point. I almost forgot. March 15th, I developed a way to reanimate their tissue even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. Possibilities of it. Implications. Does this hint at something hidden? Some trait present inside other creatures? And perhaps even ourselves? I will need to find volunteers. Oh, let's get this connection with that. It's poison yet though. Oh. Oh, there we go.
I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I?
I guess that means we shouldn't. It will electrocute that thing though.
So very tempting.
Electrocute that thing, I guess, or something. Can't do it though. Oh! Oh shit! Okay. Mistakes were made. Oh shit. So I get pushing buttons. That's Shelley's fault. Ow. Oh shit, I need to... Slow down. Slow down. So quick. Oh, you stuck? Yes. No. No. Shit. I need bullets. Bullets. Could use something else to be fair. Damn it. Ooh. Evidence updated though, that worked, so it was worth it still. There's still something else we're missing. Jeez. That's what we get for pushing buttons. I think it updated our evidence though, so that means it was worth it. He's trying to he's seeing if he can bring him back to life. But why would you want to do that? He's gone way too far with his experiments, man. Way too far. Way too far. They look at this already, didn't
Some
they?
serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
Is it here? 'Cause I don't see anything else here. Unless it was a scan vision area. Was there a vision area that I'm missing? I don't think so. Maybe it's upstairs I need to go. I don't know. This isn't the wrong thing as well. I'm missing a clue. Missing a clue. It could be him. It could be from him. I don't think those traps to the damn thing to that big ass bitch. That's holds longer, sharpen and penetrate damage. I don't think there's anything else in here though. Maybe it's just to talk to him. I want the green. I like the greens. They're healthy. I mean, this is white. It's not even green. It's not even orange, I should say, or yellow, or whatever. It's green. It's white. Sorry. No racism intended. We need them. We need them greens. Green supreme. Let me save and see if anything changes.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
What's going on with these experiments, though?
Your lab was, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they? Convincing evidence of new branches in the evolutionary tree.
Oh, man.
Can you blame us for taking an interest?
Maybe not. But so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract scavengers. Didn't you think about that?
Yeah. Well, no. We'll be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
Your turn.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long.
Hours later.
We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly
It's
toxic
poisonous.
poison extracted from
Yeah.
castor beans. It's slow acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
Where did it come from then?
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Do you have an antidote for it?
There's some kind of cure for ricin?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
It's the symptoms.
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
Lord Jesus. Who has access to it then?
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm
not sure.
That. Can you let me upstairs?
He might be sick.
Well, all right. This is serious. I'll help you.
All right, this guy.
Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
Why did we have this remind me?
Can you fill me in on ricin again?
Of course. What do you need to know?
That's the first time I got a repeating thing. Do we need to remember this?
How can you...
The symptoms but over...
There's some kind of...
Oh no, I lost
see
some
you
dialogue
later.
options. Shit. Oh, here we go. Tell me more. Tell me about the professors. Is that new or...
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about Westerbrook. We already worked for him, but still.
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have.
He might be brown bread.
As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
About Cavendish.
What can you tell me about
Didn't
Professor
that guy
Cavendish?
say, someone say,
He's one of the
you
most
can't know about
brilliant
this.
teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I'll see you later.
This is very interesting, G. Very interesting. I don't know what to think. We still got white on that thing, though. Why is it white? Not even all evidence collected. I wonder... I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. As is confused. Maybe it's because we have to search this guy's office first. Maybe maybe it's connected. Close for maintenance. Edwin Westerbrook. Why don't you give us the key? I guess we're just gonna go upstairs or what? Who's that? Westerbrook's desk. Very grand. That's Westerbrook. This is absurd. It's been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm not sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step a foot into this building again until the works are finished. Or you give me Cavendish's office. You tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce, Westerbrook. Cavendish would have been happy about that, maybe. Authorized personal only. We'll see about that.
The door won't budge.
That's what I said. That's what I mean. I'm about to check that in a second. So much for not disturbing anyone's things. Cavendish's office. Oh. Oh. That's going somewhere else completely. What that for? Off an article, brothers and sisters crossed out. Too familiar. My fellow Americans crossed out. They are Americans too. Citizens of Oakmont. How much longer will we put up with those fish-faced beasts? Crossed out. Those sea freaks crossed out. How much longer will we put up with this? Those cave-forsaken degenerates who called themselves the EOD crossed out. This guy doesn't like the EOD, doesn't like fish people. Is there soap? Mold?
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
It's this guy, this is our guy. He doesn't like the EOD, maybe because it's run by Innsmouthers or something. Alright, let's follow the spirits of evilness. The creepy things. Uji, you scare me.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Found our horizon. Now is it all collected? Now it's not white. There we go. That was why. Let's go in our mind's eye now. See what we can put together here. Mr. Book has access to poison. And a spare key. Right there. Those aren't linked together though, do they? Josh Cavendish, a professor at Oakmont, is a poison thief. Mems of a copy of the key to poison locker. According to his student, he lives somewhere in Advent. The only thing that could make that not true is if Westerbook's so clever that he set him up to look like him. But we saw the cognition we saw showed a bald man, right? So it's definitely him that was doing the poison. It wasn't Westerbook's voice or his look. He's got hair, and the man, Daryl said that his head was bald. So it's definitely this guy. I don't think any of those go together anyway. I need to find where he lives. That's the city hall, I think we usually go for. Is it the hospital? I mean, no, the school or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oops. Okay.
I'll see you later.
We will indeed. Well, maybe. Probably. Likely. Maybe. Where do we have to go? We have to go to... We have to go to City Hall to find the address. I can't search it in... I don't think it'll be the hospital. I think it's City Hall we want. And this fool's address by his poisoning people. Dickhead. What we're gonna probably find is that it's either the EOD is run by Innsmouthers, like they're all in it, and he don't like the Innsmouthers, so he's setting them up to, like, they're poisoners. If they poison people with the fish, that puts them out of business. Now, obviously, that whole place says no EOD things in their office anyway. So generally, the university doesn't like the EOD, irrespective of whether they're good or not. So we've got motive. Motive, we've got opportunity, motive, and And we have evidence as well. The bus is full. Once we find where this bitch lives. But the Westerbrook is sick, so I don't know if he's, apart from his overzealousness of wanting to research these things, he could be brown bread. Maybe he's been hit with Ryzen as well. Even though he already looked dead, but still, you know, there's a difference between actually looking dead and actually being literally dead. That's yeah.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Same dialogue from this bitch. This bitch here. And if this is right. Right, so they live in Advent. I wonder if it's even the right place. Occupation. Upper. There we go. George Cavendish, date of birth 26, yeah, 1883, Oakmont, St. Michael's Road, Carpenter's Construction Set, Flat 2, professional professor of biology, St. Oakmont, civil status divorced. Was we meant to find no. Was meant to maybe find Westerbrook's home as well. I guess not. In. Alright. Oh, Advent Central. Where's that? Advent Central. St. Michael's Road between Carpenter Street. Between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street. Carpenter Street, Constitution Street. Possibly somewhere around there. It's in walking distance. Let's see. I don't know if my marking's very good in this one here.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Oh. Gosh darn it. These guys in their crusty papers.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Top line, sir. You know it's on St. Michael's, that's for sure. That helps a lot with finding these places. Not this, because that's a gentleman's club. I'll check on this. Probably mission locked.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only. Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Oh, you scared me, sir.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale.
That's not right. Something that's on the second floor. St. Michael's Road. Between Arbiter Street and Constitution Street. Yeah, where's Carpenter Street? There. Carpenter Street and Constitution Street. Where is this bum? Where is this murderer? Literally a murderer right here. Let's make sure they ain't doing those shenanigans. That's not St. Michael's. And that's not between Carpenter and Constitution. Carpenter. Constitution, flat 2. Carpenter Street. Constitution. And it should be this building here then. Well, look here. There's that nothing there. Interact with at all. Let's take some assistance, I think. I don't want to spend too much time. I'm ready for food and bed. Oh, no. It's locked.
The door won't budge.
I don't want to hit us with the damn fog. Fog and smog. No. No. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna check it. Too late to be messing around with this now. No, where is it? Hold up. Alright, let's see. Save some time. Wait there. Oh, it's like that's not St. Michael's though, is it? It says it's here. That's where I marked it kind of already. I guess I didn't go down there. I was on St. Michael's Road, but I don't know. Guess I didn't go down far enough. It's a little troublesome sometimes though, ain't no lying. It's definitely going to be a nuisance for some people, some more than others. This whole find it yourself system, a little bit hit and miss. Considering that typically when you're looking for a place, it's got a number, you know, not just a street, like a number, and you can find a number. This game doesn't do numbers. It just says between this and this, and off you go, type of thing.
The door won't budge.
Alright, well, at least we found it. Saved ourselves half an hour. Dinner beckons. If you won't take it, if you want it, take it. It's free. Tag from baby cartridge. That's not related to anything weird about right now.
Budge.
Yeah, I said, yeah. There's Brad. Hey, poisoning people and shit.
And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
It's like a really big ring. Hope it's not a willy ring. Probably his ex-wife's. It's divorced, isn't he? It said. What?
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD's in the center of all of it.
Newspaper issue March. Gone. Body count rises as vanishings continue across Oakmont. Locals are in panic with most of reported disappearance occurring in the Shells, Salvation Harbour and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Leons of the Oakmont Police has put out a call for information. Our evidence suggests a link between those disappearances and the charity organisation EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor, said Leons. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at home during evening hours. Stay alert.
This Cavendish guy did an
Rest is factless. Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Get some soap. Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of his time on the second floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. What? Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to the storage. Think about plan B. What? Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Does that mean he's in it, or he just wants to protect him? I'd be writing about his lunchtime though if he was trying to protect him.
Impressive investigation, and the EOD's in the center of all of it.
As is confused.
That's it. Won't budge.
Yeah, he's got his wife dresses in here, unless he's a cross-dresser.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
Yeah. Say that again.
I loved you. I always loved you.
We know he's got woman problems, but more evidence on this floor.
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
He can't get over his wife divorcing him? For a pigeon? I don't know. Weez is confused. I don't have to make any major decision on this. I'm kind of not sure. Is this
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
Why is this still white?
This Cavendish guy.
Oh wait there. Disturbance in the shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appeared to be the disappearance of several women. The locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers of the crime. Oakmont police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as yet, the case remains unsolved. One source from the shells reports that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes. It seems to have precipitated the fight. Maybe his wife came to harm.
Investigation, and the EOD's in the center of all of it.
Maybe his wife came to harm from an Innsmouther, and now he's got a vendetta against him as well. Hard to say.
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
Ah. He definitely has it in for them. That's why. Not killed by them, but a follower.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine! Mine!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Whoa. Alright, so this is one.
George, I can't live like this anymore.
That's two.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna!
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna.
What?
She
Anna?
had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
Same Anna? Whoa. My game just crashed. No. Oh. Phew. Not a good time to freak out though. And where did our rucksack come from? That's what happens with recorded cutscenes. End up with the wrong clothes on. How that's loud. Whoa. What the
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. My name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
You should explain yourself, bruh.
No, Cavendish. Time for you to do some explaining. Care to tell me why you poisoned the fish at the EOD warehouse? And you better not lie to me. Oh, sorry. Is this making you angry? Yeah, two can play at that game, and believe me, I've got plenty of anger for the both of us.
How dare you?
I'm only going to ask politely once. Then
I think I wanted the Anna
Anna
option.
talking.
I'm gonna have to load this.
Fine.
Alright.
Yes, it was me. But I had a good reason to do it. It all comes back to Anna.
Well, we know it's his wife.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
Or ex-wife now.
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
Yeah, but poisoning people don't make sense, bro. That's dumb.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence.
So you poison people to death.
Some of those
like a cult.
initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent
exactly.
This. How?
Oh, you see, not
and make
everyone
their reputation
in
bad.
the city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and
crazy.
poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
This guy's lost it. It's the only way to fight them.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and Kay, they're good at it. I tried going to the police.
Squeaky
They
clean.
were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
Blessed by the sea.
What did she mean? Blessed by the sea.
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Now I feel I have obtained all knowledge. How do you know that, sir?
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
I mean, we still got to get this guy done. He's poisoning people. What the heck is going on with this question? And what are you going to do now?
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr.
No
Reed,
way. What?
would you agree to help me?
Poisoning people. Oh, I got to kill him. What? This is... Are this for real? My option is to kill the guy or help him kill people. Oh, wait there. No, I got to, no, wait there. It seems like a very one-dimensional options there. An important choice. What the f... I need to check this. It's ridiculousness. Alright, wait there. It's just showing a screenshot above. It's not like this guy's poisoning people. Alright, hold up. Let me this just seems crazy to me. It's here listening.
Keep talking. Now what is it you want from me?
poison the rest of the fish.
What
It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Need a favor in exchange. Nah, no way. I can't do that. Killing, poisoning people, nah. Nah. That seems really stupid. That's crazy. I ain't poisoning everybody. Yeah, I just did a little brief check to see what they're saying there, but I don't like that option. I can't do that, so I have to kill him, I guess. But I can't poison people so they can prove that they're bad and that. Well, if he's got proof, show the proof, not try and slander them. That's dodgy, man.
You're a madman, Cavendish. You're willing to let innocent people suffer and die just to get revenge on your ex-wife.
Yeah.
No, this madness has to stop. And I'm gonna put an end to it right now.
Oh, no. You don't understand.
Yes, I do. It's madness.
Ah!
Needs to stop though. Oh shit. Guess I got no choice but to beat you up. Poisoning people. You can give us much options, but that guy's madness. I can't do that shit. Even if they're shady or whatever, you can't poison random people. The hell? I just did. I killed him. Now I must return to the fish market and speak with Anna about upholding her end of the bargain. Yeah, that's fine. Your ranks are swelling. Suspected crimes. He suspects of kidnappings and assaults by the police. His proxy was ordained. Whether it was a sabotage. Which Kevin just poisoned the fish to undermine EOD's charitable operations. Which Kevin just poisoned the fish to undermine EOD's charitable. What? Oh. Desperate savior. Kevin just became desperate after EOD robbed him of his wife. He's determined to save others from the same fate. Dangerous psychopath. George Cavendish is a dangerous psychopath who won't hesitate to kill innocents to achieve his goals. Hold up. Hold up. EOD has much more going on than charity organisation. They're dirty, I know. Whatever they're up to isn't good. They don't want to do that necessarily. And Cavendish is a zealous servant of EOD, and she will follow any instruction without hesitation. These are not what I was going for at all. Any of these. The hell? And Cavendish is covering up EOD's shady ambition to take over the city. I don't know about that. One's charity work for the people of Oakmont on behalf of EOD. I think she is trying to do what she thinks is honest. This helps prevent the famine. EOD helps prevent, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's what he was doing. Oh look, it's linked. Help Anna and the city. I shall help Anna Cavendish deal with the poisoner and help save the city from starvation. I mean, that sounds much more sensible than bloody poisoning people. Gee. That's wacky. That's not how you deal with a cult, by poisoning people. That's not a good idea. Well, we can live with that. Let's go back, and that should be the end. And then we can do some paid work and random uploads for a bit, probably. and eats food and things like that as well. Imagine that. That'd be wild. Good quest, some good quests though, good stories and stuff. But just I said like it's typical with these kind of games, including Vampire as well. They do need to actually say what the if they just actually say what the actual what your character thinks is going to be the outcome of choosing the thing, or intention. Like say I'm gonna, like with the fish thing, right? I wasn't sure whether they were saying cover up the fact that the fish is poisoned so that the guy doesn't get in trouble, or just cover up the fact that he could have done maybe a better job with protecting the fish. They don't tell you that. They just say, oh, life for him or whatever, that's it. And that's, even with that scenario, it's not very clear exactly what our intentions are when we pick the option that we're going to pick. It needs to give more information in these games where there's serious choices. Need to tell us what's going on. Can't make educated decisions if we don't have all the information in the first place, or a reasonable amount of basic information. They conceal way too much information. Crazy ex-husband.
For everyone.
Yeah.
I found the poisoner and dealt with him. He won't be bothering you anymore.
See, bless you, Charlie. That's great news. Who was it?
Oh boy.
Well, see, now that's the interesting part. It was your ex-husband, George Cavendish.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, that son of a rotten shark finally got what was coming to him. Good riddance. Still, it's strange. I never thought he'd have the guts to do something like this. He was always a pushover.
What? That sounds very dodgy.
You're taking this remarkably well for a woman who just found out her ex-husband was a poisoner.
He's nobody to me. The EOD is my family now. We serve a higher purpose than he could ever grasp. My life finally has meaning. You've done us both a huge favor by relieving him of the burden of his miserable existence.
Oh my word.
Well done, Charlie.
So, poison people and kill those people to bring down a cult, or feed people with occasional kidnappings, indoctrination, and not kill hundreds, if not thousands of people.
All right. No more messing around.
No good result.
Get me in touch with your Grand Poobah or whoever's in charge, now.
Easy there, Charlie. I'm a woman of my word. Go to the basement of the fish market. It's nearby. You'll find an innsmouther there by the name of Maurice. Tell him I've sent you. You'll get your answers.
About time.
That's kind
Glad
of dodgy.
to see you again.
Where is this basement she speaks of? Is it here? Oh, what the hell?
And it is only fair to be afraid.
What?
Titanic forces are at work. Infinitely greater than ourselves.
What?
Unknowable.
This doesn't look like a basement.
Incomprehensible. There will be sacrifice. There will be loss. There will be darkness. But these are the hallmarks of a pivotal moment in time. And each of us has a part to play.
Don't know where this guy's come from, but you're pretty optimistic, aren't you?
Interesting speech. You really think there's an upside to all this?
Absolutely. The
Is
darker
the main man?
day, the brighter we can all shine. And we will all shine again soon. All that's needed is faith. I am called Ebernote Blackwood, and this is the place I have chosen to share my message. Please, come to one of my full sermons.
Charles Reed. Good to meet you.
So you're a Blackwood, eh?
Blackwood. You're a member of the Grand family.
I am indeed the last of that line. Inheritor of an empty mansion and a severed history.
Okay, thanks for the random
I'll see
thing.
you around.
That was very random.
See you around, newcomer.
It's got pulled into that. What the hell?
I'm not in the mood, newcomer. If you want to talk, see Anna. She's in charge here.
Very random. Oh, this lady looks malnutritioned. Oh shoot, I forgot to put the stuff back on. I forgot. There we go. Yeah. We're looking for a basement. He's took us out. Yeah, what? Is it here? Are we finished with that one now then? No, it's still not finished. Where is this dude? Basement of the fish market. Game market maybe? Jeez. I do not know where your basement is. I don't live here. Jeez. Maybe over here. Oh, here it is. I think. Have to jump over a box. It's like real life to get there. Well, we're gonna get proper preached to now. Like proper. This will be like one of them IRL street. What the f? What the f? Huh? What?
The door won't
Oh,
budge.
what? Why are they attacking me? Why am I being attacked? That's the guy, isn't it?
The door won't budge.
What the hell? What the f? What? The f? The f? What's going on there, man? The f? That's the guy I'm meant to talk to. That's the dude. What? I think that's the guy I'm meant to talk to. Is he not the guy? It's the basement. This is the guy. It's glitched. Ambush. Unless, you think that's what it could be? An ambush? Nah, it doesn't make sense. I think it's glitched. I think it's glitched. I mean, I could just kill him and see what happens. Can't get back out, that's for bloody sure.
Door won't budge.
Oh my. How weird. Well, we've got another save to... Unless it really is an ambush. I didn't even get a chance to tell him what I was sent. Rex Maurice. Maybe that is meant to happen. I thought that was the guy. Kill him. Kill who? Us. What the hell? Jay's right, it's an ambush. Someone said to kill us even though we helped out. Wow, well. I thought it was a glitch. Brain thing didn't go down, yeah. Yeah, you're right, so that means we weren't killing an innocent. There was a setup, an ambush.
Hey, Mr. Reed.
Do I know you, buddy?
Not
It's
yet,
the way they done it was so
but
weird.
I know you. I also know you're looking for a particular lady. My name's Fred. You're looking for Professor Doe, ain't that right? The scientist
How you
the
know
order
that?
kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
What's going on with this order?
What is this order you mentioned?
Yeah. You don't know, do you? EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Dagon?
An old being from the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god. And of course, they make sacrifices to him. In blood.
Oh, the child. That still doesn't justify the idea of poisoning a bunch of innocent people, I'm afraid, though. If they're trying to make me feel like, oh no, I've made the wrong decision, it's a cult. I already figured it's probably a cult, but the point is, am I going to poison hundreds or thousands of people to discredit them? Just to prove they're a cult. They gave me very little options. I couldn't get the guy arrested. You have to kill the guy or be killed by him. They just didn't give me any other options. The characters' decisions are basically based on screwing you either way. So I still think this is a better option than murdering everyone. I thought he was going to give us a little chat, sit down and chat to them, not to start shooting the shit out of us. But obviously there's someone sent a message to kill us. Do you have a choice?
Not like I have options. I gotta find the scientist. Now what's the price?
Believe me, I'll be glad to help you find her. But I need a little help first.
Yeah, I figured.
You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've an inkling what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
Yeah, big time.
Alright, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
Well, shit, where's Anna gone? She ran off now? Cult leader? If that... Oh, look at this guy. Lady. I do not approve of you walking through tables like that. Don't let me see that again. We spoke about this. And Anna's conveniently gone. That's why she was like, you'll get all the answers you want. That's for sure. Well, like I said, I'm still happy with the decision. I wouldn't poison everybody. That doesn't make no sense. If it was just going to poison the cultists, sure. But they're giving it to innocent people. That doesn't make no sense. That's a crazy way of dealing with things. Absolute crazy way of dealing with things. Let's just poison everyone to discredit the cult. Yeah, so we got all that wrong. Obviously. Obviously this is wrong. Filthy liar. Which is a bit late, but again, that guy's wants to kill people. Can't do that shit. If we did that, what does that set? Puts it in no place, because that's the real thing. He's acting a bit crazy. You can't start poisoning everything that everyone's gonna eat. But at the same time, that's where we're at now. We have to help him. Even though we had to murder him because the game decided that you can only the game decided that the character would only conclude that you either murder a guy as a detective or you murder tens, hundreds or potentially thousands of people. You know, That's a little bit convenient, shall we say? A little bit convenient. So this should be enough to round up the quest, and then we can save up for next time. I think the next quest that comes up should open up. Oh my, different people. Should what? What are they doing? Oh, oh, oh! It's a cake. All right, I thought they were eating him. That's really weird. They made a cake of his body. That's really weird. This is a special game nonetheless. He kind of looks like him a bit. That's weird. Yeah.
I know who's behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them
it was some kind of ritual thing. They like chomp body parts.
They have agents everywhere, even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD, the den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
See? Easy. Not all of them are the same though, no. We know Daryl's a straight up dude. Building toys for the kids and that.
Actually, most of the EOD members I met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You ought to examine your prejudices.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
And what? No, he seems to calm down.
Listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who fan the flames of hatred always end up burnt in the end.
They killed my son, for Kay's sake!
I know. But what did you do to prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you.
Tell him.
Desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think about what you've said.
Back to business then. It looks like it's gotten through.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
What have you got for me? Oh shit, we got the shotgun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This kiss Berta. Beautiful. Those noises were horrible in my ears. I don't know about you guys there. Oh, shotgun. Finally. Finally. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, Shell. It looks golden as well. That's what he means by extra help. So I know we can get that damn shotgun. Fathers and sons, right. That is where we can now actually get the other quest, the final side quest that we're missing. Right, so we need to actually go to the Church of the New Epoch. Do I remember where that is though? The church? St. Michael's Church? I'd just like to get it in the list and then we can finish. Because then I don't have to kind of try and remember. I don't remember the church where it is. I don't remember where the church is. Damn heathen. Oh, right there. To do this on the occasion of your mission. Okay, so you can do it while you're doing the mission. Okay. That might be enough then. So we can stop heading. Well. I will save. And I will use a view we never use. Because it looks a bit weird sometimes, but then it crashes. There we go. Well guys, that was a beautiful stream of completion and work and successfulness and funness and gameness. Had a great time, good chats, good play, good laughs, and we're back at it again soon when it makes sense. Yeah, thanks for all of you guys coming by. Lurkers, chatters, thank you Shell, thank you all you guys. Hope you enjoyed. And now it's time to go sleep. And we're now on the quest. We've got one more side quest in between. We're almost there. Probably one or two more of this to go. Might do something different. I might be uploading some stuff maybe in between. But we'll see what's going on anyway. You know, I've got to try some experimental stuff as well at some point. And what else? And there's work and stuff. So maybe there's work weekend hopefully. So hopefully it happens. Thank you so much again guys. If you haven't subscribed or liked and shared and all the rest of it, then please do that. Don't forget to hit the notifications icon or bell or whatever it is on whatever platform you're following on. Thank you so much. And yeah. Good night. Nothing crashed. Imagine that.